Mr. Krabs, play the game. Sparkle Bowser, swing with Andy, Mr. Krabs, play the game. Sparkle Bowser, swing with Andy, Mr. Krabs, play the game. Sparkle Bowser, swing with Andy, Mr. Krabs, play the game. Sparkle Bowser, swing with Andy, Mr. Krabs, play the game.
doing the, like, screams is the best part of this song. You can't convince me otherwise. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing tonight? Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Hello, hello. Oh shit. Hold on. Let's get some music. Let's get some where's the funny one? Where's the funny bung bung? Bung bung. Oh. That's not it. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I'm so hungry. I'm gonna make a hot dog. Go make a hot dog. Well, hello guys. Welcome to the Sketchy Emmy stream. Where we're gonna be doing a lot of we're gonna be productive today, okay? We're gonna be productive. Doing alright. Just preparing for a few things. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully that goes smoothly for ya. My tummy was hurting, like, leading up to this stream. And I was really worried that I was, like, sick or something. Like, for a split second, I thought to myself, like, I better not have, like a stomach bug or something like that. No, it couldn't, the girl with IBS, no, it couldn't possibly be IBS. Lo and behold, it was IBS. I feel better now, guys! I feel better! Okay, alright. Alright, hold on. Let me get some PNGs, set up real quick. 1 sec. And then we'll go ahead and, like, just, like, hop on into it. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's this one. We'll put that, ooh. We'll put that here. Tummy hurty moment. My tummy was hurty. But my tummy feel better now. My tummy's good now. Okay. Tummy no longer hurty. Celebrate, rejoice. Tummy stopped hurty. Rejoice with me, fellow sweet skulls. Tummy no longer hurty. Question, are you getting the new Pokemon game? Yes, I am. I am getting the new Pokemon game. I don't know which one I'm gonna get, because I know the difference between the two is, like, what legendary you get, and which of the two, like, ridiculously hot, you know, professors you get. But I can't choose between which professor I want more. They're both hot. And I don't remember which legendary is in which version. Okay. Alright, hold on. Hot dog.
Hot dog.
Hello, birthday girl. Well, is it your birthday yet where you are? What time is it for you?
I am in Pacific time, so it is only like almost 2:30. Almost said 2:30. 9:30. Holy crap!
Like,
But yeah, not quite.
Not yet.
Almost there.
Not quite, but we're almost there. We got 3 hours. Also, I made a watch together link because I know that we like to watch videos while we vibe.
Oh yeah, baby.
Comet is what, for those who don't know, that aren't in the Nightmare Factory server, Comet is walking us step by step through their hot dog making process right now.
Yes, we are seeing them get the hot dog and prepare the water.
They've prepared the water. They're gripping the hot dog with, like, such force right now.
Their meaty little fist.
I have miscalculated. Comment, can I show chat? Can I show chat? I don't know if they can hear me. I would imagine they could, unless they were at their computer. Woo! Goodness gracious, that's some creams right there.
The way that it's just sitting there, it's like it's in a jacuzzi.
Why does he got socks in the water? Those are his hooves, you bitch. Hi, Zagger the Dagger.
Hello, Zagger. Hello,
Sorry,
everyone.
I can't. I'm not showing until I have written consent from Comet. I don't want to show their wiener to chat without. I don't want to show their wiener without their consent.
Permission has been granted.
Permission has been granted to show their wiener? Okay, hold on.
Yes. They said absolutely.
Okay, thank you, Comet. Thank you for the follow. Come on in. Okay, I need you to look at this.
Did you see the name of the person that followed?
No, I didn't. What was it?
Our new friend is named Fungal Tampon.
Ah! What was the one that was from yesterday? It was like being gay at the Chick-fil-A.
Yeah. That was based.
Shinola, thank you for the 2 months. 2 months, or not 2 months. Oh my god, our sub baby is officially a year old. Yeah, our sub baby's a year old. Wait, no, that's not how that
quite.
works.
The sub baby would be 6 months old, so half a year old.
Yay! Wow.
Wow,
Anyways,
they're growing up so fast.
There's Comet's hot dog in the pot.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just chilling out in the hot tub.
I wish that I was as relaxed as that wiener.
I know, right? Look, it looks so relaxed, just comfy, just chilling out where it is.
Okay, a follow-up. Comet has said, help, I almost dropped my phone in the water. My hot dog. There's an empty vanilla pudding cup from where my grandpa was eating it. Comet!
What? What?
We're following Comet in their hot dog making adventures.
Hot dog hijinks.
Their hot dog hijinks.
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm going to throw in some videos that were suggested from last night that we didn't get to touch on. Where is it? Media share. There we go. I want to watch more of those, like, what are they? The fixing the Funko plushies, because those are, that was really good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Let me turn this down. Whoa.
I really like the BRB screen that you're making for KJ.
Thank you. I'm really happy with how it's looking so far.
It's very good. It's very aesthetic.
It's very yummy. What is happening?
You ever just want to slurp up like the neon lights like a noodle?
Like you ever just kind of like want to like crack it open and drink the glowy stuff inside?
Yeah.
Like, mmm.
Yummy!
Alright. Start this down.
Good evening, ghosts, gremlins, and ghoulies alike. This is OR Ash, and
I like
back
his,
to the
I
Drawing
like his
Matrix.
voice.
Happy Halloween, everybody.
We are back once again to continue our Ultimates Overhauled series. Last time, we started covering the original series' playlist add-ons, and this time around, we are continuing with some of the
Man, I haven't watched Ben 10 in a hot second.
Neither
I'm, of course,
have I.
referring to the Halloween trio.
'Tis the season, after all.
These aliens being tossed into the fray, starting with the arcing plot of Season 3... Okay, I was correct with Season 3. I doubted myself, though. These aliens being tossed into the fray, starting in the arcing plot of Season 3, started to change how I was thinking about the show's creature design a lot. Plus, Halloween being my favorite holiday also made me fall in love with the show even more as a kid. But, before we get started, I did want to say, I see a lot of people in the comments of these videos constantly asking
Based in Halloween Pilled.
Based in Pumpkin Pilled.
and making ultimate
Pumpkin
forms
Pilled!
/ ultimate redesigns for
I
every
still have Halloween
transformation
brain,
Ben has
where there is no
canonically
brain,
become
just
in the
pumpkin.
show as of the end of Omniverse.
For real.
Some particular aliens
Comet
may
got
be
a
shifted
larger
around just a little bit, such as what I'm doing
Oh, good.
with today's video. Today, I will be covering
Now
not
it
only
is fully
Fenwolf,
submerged.
Snarrow, and Frankenstrike, but also the vamp made in
You're
vain.
drowning him!
Vampire. Now, let
Stop!
us begin.
Stop breathing! He can't breathe!
Do you smell that?
Can you smell that, my child?
You smell what the
As
rock
the
is
moon
cooking?
breaks free from the clasp of the
Oh
clouds.
shit, I love these design videos.
You hear the baying
Winnie,
and
did you want to
barking
jump
of the
in?
biped banshee, Benwolf.
Winnie!
I call him Benwolf
I'm a
because I
furry.
reject the name Blitzwolfer. It's a dumb name made from a dumb joke. He's based on a werewolf
But
and has the
he's
powers
great,
of
but I
well,
like
a werewolf.
his name.
You know, aside from his howls being able to
I'll be there
shatter
in a sec
stone.
if that's
To start
okay. No,
off,
that's
I leaned
okay.
a bit more into the original series design, mainly because his hair was made of like these chunky tendrils, and I really dig that style. But secondly,
I am
really
not
wanted
immune to
turn
werewolf
each of those
propaganda.
tendrils into a
Exactly.
mouth. Benwolf's signature ability is his sonic howling, and I wanted to give him the ability to do
Oh,
that
the mouth
in various directions
spikes
all at the same
on
time.
the back.
I didn't want to go
Oh.
with the obvious,
See, when I
like,
was younger,
Cerberus multiple
it was-
heads
it
route.
was-
So
I think
what I did is more like a
Blitzwolf
Cerberus mixed with
awoke
Medusa.
something in me,
Looking more
and I
into the
feel
werewolf
like
tropes, I thought it would be cool to add
what
silver
is his
bullets
name?
into his
Wolf
new power
from,
set. Famously, they're known
from
to kill
Danny
werewolves,
Phantom,
but I thought
Awoken
if Ultimate
something.
Humongo can shoot rockets
Oh,
from
yeah.
his freaking hands,
Oh,
then Benwolf can have a gun of some kind. So with that, I decided to give him metal bones.
This
Not to
alien
get
was
into the
my
adding
introduction
metal
to hidden
Ultimate's gimmick,
creature
but I
split
thought
mouths.
his teeth could be made of
Nice.
metal, and when he howls, he can detach and launch them like little
think
projectiles.
for me that would
and
be
then reload
Mawile.
by regenerating more teeth. Hence, an equivalent to silver
Based.
bullets.
Mawile is a very good
Just like
Pokemon.
regenerating
I like
his teeth, he
Mawile.
would be able to extend these
I like that
blade-like
she's based
digits
off
to
of,
use for some
Fudakuchi on us.
boss slashing combat.
Yeah.
I'm just now realizing
I'm just
as
like,
I typed the
mm,
script
smile.
for this video, these new like
Smile.
metal powers
Little
actually
lady
make very
with big
similar
big mouth
to Vash
for
mouth.
for hair. Munch.
You do a big
So, to recap,
munchie.
his new abilities include a
Big
multi-mouthed
crunch.
hide for howling in various directions, and metallic bones for firing teeth like bullets
Oh,
and
shit.
slashing combat. As far as his trade-offs,
never
I would
mind,
say
I did
his metal
not-
bones mean he's a bit heavier and a bit slower than the original form. So, other than that, may I
Okay.
present my take on an ultimate Benwolf I dub Medusa.
Medusa, yeah.
I like that. That's really
That
cool.
is cool.
Oh, I
the
like
winds
his
whirl,
design
stirring the
too.
sky.
The
You see the
mummy.
swirling slings of the slinking sovereign, Snarrow. Snarrow was actually the first thing designed for this video, but I wanted to present them in playlist order, so now it's mummy time. I drew him
It's,
first because he was my
Snarrow.
most solidified idea. The actual
Snarrow.
body of the mummy is just its head, and that it produces these wraps to use as like a suit to prop itself up on. And he can take a lot of damage to his bandages without reacting almost at all. I wanted to
Return
extend
the
its actual
slab.
body into being a half torso instead of just a head. This torso I designed with elements elements of both scarab beetles and the classic pharaoh looks to stay on theme with the mummy. This main body would have a hard shell with spiky digits for arms and legs.
Mummy?
That's
Sorry.
right,
Mummy? Sorry.
Legs
Mummy?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Stashed away and spare some. But these legs weren't made for walking, so that's not what they're gonna do. One of these days, these legs are gonna make tornadoes made out of sand. Sand and debris it kicks up into the air in a circling motion. He uses these legs
And what did
to
you mean by
kick up
that?
sandy cyclones and then tosses in a few of his prehensile bandages to control
He's
them
so
remotely.
sick!
Funnily enough, about a week ago in our Discord server, a few days after
I
ultimate,
love the
was
colors.
asking if Snarrow should
Very
have a
good
tornado
color.
creation ability
Oh.
because the Thepku Fawn in the Protector of Earth video game did. Now, I didn't know that was a thing, but for the rest of him, I decided to just kind of loosely drape his bandages off of his shoulders to imply they would swirl around him and just add to the kind of like,
said, "Without me soon,
UFO-shaped
do you wanna
silhouette
hop
that I was
in?"
giving him. Like his body is meant to be the main saucer and the tornado is like the little tractor beam. I don't know. I thought that was a fun shape. Anyway, to recap, for his
Oh,
new
no, I can't
abilities,
look
he has
at,
a new
flying
hard,
saucers
durable
anymore
shell
without
for
thinking about
defense.
Nope.
He can generate tornadoes and control them remotely with bandages. As far as his trade-offs, he can no longer separate his
my
body
God.
into wraps. He now has a
Comments
fully
given
solid,
an update.
like, main
Midnight
body.
has
He can't
joined the
separate it
party
anymore.
and
And because
is
of this, he can no longer
she is looking
maneuver
at what
in,
the
like,
sheep is
small
cooking.
spaces. He's a pretty
She
big
wants
boy.
the hot
Other
dog.
than that, may I
What the
present
dog?
my take on an ultimate
Give her
scenario
the hot
of
dog.
Sand Trap.
I like that so much.
Ooh.
I'm trying so hard right now to see if I can adjust the volume for this. I've been trying to like.
Stay of the night, blinding the sky with the striking
Oh, for the-
lightning from
for the
fastened
watch together?
coil of the
Yeah,
frightening
for on my
fiend,
stream specifically.
Oh, on your
Frankenstrike.
Gotcha.
Here we have my favorite of the Inner System species, Frankenstrike.
Interact?
Frankenstrike has been my favorite Halloween alien since I was a kid.
Oh,
Mainly
wait,
because
hold
I just
on, I
love
figured it
Frankenstein
out.
aesthetic characters. Just something about
Smiles.
stitches and asymmetry just
Smile.
pleases me. Yes. Now, with this ultimate, I had two different
Yeah.
ideas. One, to give him a
'Cause
power
it was, like, really
specifically to
loud.
combat predatory Vlad.
Right.
And two, to just make him a huge electrocharged Hulk. I
I
really struggled
like
to flesh out
him.
solid concept sketches for either of them, so I figured I'd just
Big
stitch
man,
them
big boy
together
man.
and see how it
Big boy
goes.
man, he's a big
Having
boy
asymmetrical
man.
anatomy plays into the
'Cause
aesthetic
this
anyway,
and Monster
so
Prom,
this
yes.
vaulting dude, on his left side, he uses increased amplitude to charge up his muscles into
Okay.
a hulkingly strong state, as well as fire off shockwaves of power when he strikes. And on his right side, he uses a series of electroconductive bolts stuck into his arm. He can dispense these bolts and use them to latch onto enemies, temporarily controlling their motor functions, or, with his new
Oh.
non-retconned hyper-intelligence,
It's a Wimmy.
build up a
Hi, Wimmy.
construct of surrounding materials and form them into a golem
How are
that
you?
comes
Sorry,
to life
just
with
kind
lightning.
of barged in.
No, you're fine.
You're in the Nightmare Factory. You can just jump
This
in.
golem would only last till Ben turned back to Ben. As far as his colors, I went
Grabs
with purple
you.
because I loved the
Command
purple lightning
grabs you.
aesthetic from the original series, and it always upset me a bit that
Although
any
you
type
were
of energy
you were in
Ben
front of
uses in
this,
alien form,
I was gonna
most
make the
alien
joke like,
forms,
"Excuse
at a
me,
certain
ma'am,
point
you're
in the show,
standing
they're
in
just
front of
all
the screen."
green. The purple
Oh,
lightning was
sorry.
cool. Besides, the fact that if all of the energy is going to be green,
There we
technically
go.
shouldn't heat blast's fire be green? It's energy, kind of. Anyway, to recap, as far as new abilities, he can overcharge his muscle fibers.
The monster
And due to this, he
aliens
now
in
is
Ben 10 are
pretty
so
big boy,
fun.
standing at
They
about
are
12 feet tall. He
so
also has
fun. I
controlled
love the
charge
ultimate
bolts
designs of
he
Sky.
can
They're
use to
really
control
good
people
so
or make
far.
golems with.
Yeah.
And again, I am giving him hyper-intelligence. As far as trade-offs, because of his size,
I am not immune to
he's a big old
monsters.
boy, he is very slow now. He's very slow and heavy because he's
Monster
a big boy.
propaganda.
He also loses his twin Tesla coils from his shoulders and trades them out for a singular Tesla coil on his elbow. He also loses his hair. Other
Also,
than
chat,
that,
let me
may
know,
I
of
present
course, if
my
like
take on
anybody
an
is
ultimate
quiet, just so that I
Frankenstrike
can
I dubbed
adjust accordingly.
Mortal Coil.
That's sick. I like these names.
Frankenstrike.
God, I love him so much.
Ordering henchmen around is kind of fun.
Shadows dance wayward in the pale
Alright.
moonlight.
Oh,
As you hear
vampire.
the weird whispers of the
Oh,
wicked
vampire.
Oog.
I am not immune to vampire.
Now, on to the alien that I have been dreading this entire video. My unenthusiastic tone aside, I know there are a few people out there that love this blowout bat, but the general consensus is that this dude is lame. Like, I appreciate that they wanted to add on to the Inner legacy with another classic monster, but like, they just made him your garden variety overpowered character.
You leave him alone!
Leave him alone!
Heck, I even think it was executed kind of okay with Lord Trancel's character. But vampires
Watch out,
just
Sketchy
bleh,
Abby,
bleh,
there's
bleh,
creatures!
vampire. Doesn't give the
What?
same
I have to
vibe
find
as
that.
the inner system species.
Please,
There
I
are
need it
ways
so-
to
I
ultimate,
need it
with
so
it, I wanted to try
Watch
to
out,
salvage
Mr.
the
Freeman, there's
vampire-ness,
creatures
but
over
go
there.
in a different direction. First off, we're getting rid of his eyes.
I'm back, I got my hot dog.
Their planet is described to be dark, and they avoid light at all costs. So I thought through evolving the thermal infrared
The
vision
hot
that
dog
base
arc
form
has been
it would become
completed.
so
I
advanced
loved
that they
every
wouldn't
step
really
of the
need
hot dog
regular
arc.
vision. They only got eyes
was pretty
for their
good.
snacks. They only
Tune in
need
next
that
time where I
vision.
make
This ultimate has
a
these
salad.
gill-like gland things
Yo?
on its head
kind?
and various spots on its
Egg-
upper secondary set of wings
Yummy.
attached to the cowl of its neck, so it can see in a full 360
Hippie young
degree.
people
To play up the
eating their
bat effect a lot
salads.
more in his design,
What the heck is a
extended his
salad?
underarm wings and made them full-fledged wings with clawed talons at the end. I also added talons to his feet so that he can still grab things while he's flying despite not having like
His
real
grippers.
arms anymore. For his overall
Put
design,
those
I wanted it to
grippers
be
away,
kinda
sir.
sleek and mysterious, you know, like most vampires
I can
or
appreciate the
predatory
giant grippers
species. So his
solidarity.
double set of wings can fold down into a cloak, and his face can actually
I'm gonna
unwrap
head out
itself,
for now. Thanks for the
revealing
stream.
his
Have a good
mouth,
night,
like the
people. Thank
predator,
you,
the alien
Sunny.
predator.
Have a good
To help with
night.
his sneaky
And good night, the
stealthiness,
300
I
babies.
reversed his sonic explosion power and turned it into a sound wave absorption. He can absorb any sound within a certain radius of himself so that prey can't hear him approaching,
God, Benton
and
aliens
others
are
can't
sick.
hear prey caught in his
I love
grasp.
them.
I also changed his corrupt
Pretty
auras
epic.
so that they now act like little minions and can grab stuff for him as well as attack and explode at will. You know, just for fun. Anyway, to
Just for
recap,
fun.
as far as new abilities, he has sound
You know.
absorption for stealthiness. He now
if I
has
just
I hope you
spit a
enjoyed
little
the
that
little
can act
cameo
on their
from the
own
creature.
and explode.
I
as
loved
well
the
as advanced
creature.
sensory glands
I hope
that
you
can
were
pick up
okay with me
infrared
sharing
and
her.
thermal vision. Also,
You did?
I'm getting
Aw.
an ability called
Yeah,
Skin
I was
Veil,
like-
which
I was
just
like,
gives
look,
him
there's
a general
creatures.
immunity to the sun. As far as his trade-offs,
What did
he's
she have to do with
using
the
his
creature?
arms so that he can get more powerful wings.
What did
he's losing
she-
his eyes
she just-
in place
she wanted
of
hot
powerful
dogs.
sensory glands, and he's
Oh,
losing
no, I
his
mean, what
sonic
did chat think of
explosions
creature?
in replacement of the sound wave
did chat say
absorption.
anything
Other
about
than that,
this
may I
good
present
night?
my take on an ultimate vampire?
They
the
better
titled
have. She's very
Crypt
sensitive.
Creeper.
No, I'm kidding.
She's a little lady. You be kind, Sheriff. Oh God.
She's getting a haircut this Monday, actually.
Light descends tonight. As the dark surrounds you, you feel the worrisome
Goes in shown, goes in shown, goes in shown, goes in shown.
So,
Why is this
I know I
waste
was
so
just
snatched to
dogging
have
on
other
Vampire with the
aliens
last
grab
one,
it?
But I had more than one idea for it. So,
Seems pretty-
round two. Now, for this ultimate, as much as I hate it, I decided to lean into the overpowered angle of Vampire. So
Good
no
lord.
living thing is able to approach the Vladats planet, Enter Vladius, because there's some kind of weird force that just instantly kills anything that gets
Force,
near it.
like
So
Ben
I thought I
10
could
alien
have some edgy
force.
fun and give this ultimate
Yeah.
the literal power
Smile.
of death. His body generates this, let's just call it dead energy, and he's able
Dead.
to manipulate it in a few ways. The first is the evolution solution to its sunlight.
What if
problem.
dead?
He can create a
What if you
straight
were
up
dead?
veil of darkness around himself, so that the sun
That can't
touch
happen.
him. This also lends well to being a creepy force to be
I have a whole
reckoned
life
with,
left to
'cause
live.
all you would see until he gets close to you is a giant ball of shadows. Secondly, he can shape the dead energy into constructs capable
I like
of
these, like,
absorbing
sound
life
effects
energy
in the
at a
background.
distance. Basically,
Me
think
too.
of
Yeah.
like a Michael Morningstar type of situation.
very,
you touch the energy,
foreboding.
you become a Slurpee to
Oh,
some.
I
To make
love
him
the-
even
I
more
love the ear
formidable,
flaps.
I comboed his sonic explosion and hypnosis abilities into something that I call the Dark Whispers. It's essentially just
Ayo.
advanced hypnotism that can be done through
Oh, mama, let me whisper in your ear.
You really
He
cranked
beckons
up the
all into
overpower.
dark,
Holy
right
shit.
into his crypts. So, to recap, his new abilities include a dead energy generation and manipulation
Oh, no, my glove.
that he
Where
can
is it?
use in the form of creating a veil of darkness to protect him from the sun, as well as create constructs that can absorb life energy at
Yo,
a
he has a
distance,
titty
and again,
window.
giving him his new power, Dark Whispers, which is just
No,
a
he does.
sound-based cast Hypnosis with a pretty
He
far
deserves
range.
one.
As far as trade-offs, he loses the sonic
No,
explosions
his whole TVs are out though.
and he
They
loses the
are. Oh my
corrupt
god.
voice. I know people are going to be upset by that, but he can already hypnotize
I
people
like
at
the
a
wings
distance.
so much.
Other than that, may I present another
Yeah.
take on an ultimate vampire
His
that I
ultimate
dubbed
take.
Plague
Stop.
Bat.
Gosh.
I like that color palette.
And sadly, that rounds out our ultimates for the Enter System. Since there are only
No,
4 canon
I
species,
wanted
and I've already
more.
covered Ghost Freak in previous videos, playlist
Pounds
below,
fist
but
into
I want
the
to finish
dirt.
all of the canon species before moving on to 5
Looks
Whale.
at me. No,
So
don't leave
that's gonna do it
me.
for this one. Other than that, I'm OR Ash, and I'm surviving. Not so fast, Asher. Scare? Why the hell are you here?
You're really ending the Frankie festivities so early.
Well, there's no more
Another
canon aliens
one.
from Enter. I have to work on and beyond.
Healthy
Another one.
devils can wait. You've got one more haunting overhaul to do.
No, Scare, no. What? What are you...
Do him now.
In the darkness of space, I am at my full potential.
Ghost Freak!
Springtime
Oh, fuck.
twist as you
This
gaze
slaps.
into the zany Zareth of the
Oh.
Where are my Ghost Freak freaks in chat?
So, I know I've already done
Me? I don't even
Hello.
know
I
who
usually
you
do
do,
5
like,
species
hi.
per video,
Hi.
and Ectonarites are the
Hi.
only other
Haha.
When
twirls my hair.
When Sue was telling me about like Ghost Freak and like
That being said,
you know the kind of like
powers-wise, I'm not really
alien
gonna
he
justify
is and
them
stuff
with
like that, I
normal
was like,
jargon
I
explaining.
love
This time around,
him.
we're just doing eugenics, because I want this dude to be crazy.
really is just a little
and he's a
freak.
very late addition to this episode, so I'm just kind of having
God,
I
look
was-
at him.
He can
The
shapeshift.
funny thing
He can
was,
go
I was
small
low-key
as the
hoping
space
he was
form, which
gonna
is
do
about
Ghost
6 foot,
Freak
but then
while
he
I
can
was
grow
sitting
to be
here.
as big as the size of Beetlejuice. Secondly, wherever he goes, it is nighttime. If it is daytime, and he
What is
shows
it?
Hold
out
up.
of nowhere,
As big as a building?
it's night
Ayo?
now. That's how he overcomes his sun out. He's able to literally just turn it into night. Thirdly, he can create hallucinations. from
Everyone
his
say
giant
sorry to Miss
shadowy
Midnight
cloak
right
thing,
now.
and use them to attack and terrorize people. These
Sorry,
shadowy
Miss
hallucinations
Midnight.
Can induce insanity in people if
Dogs
exposed
can't have
to too
pork
long.
can-
And Zascara
right?
then feeds
He
on
has 2
this
heads.
insanity because
Not. Whoa, that's sick as hell. Oh my god.
thank you guys so much for watching. Sorry about Zeke, you won't see him
What
again
were
for
we
a while.
saying?
Anyway,
Yes,
did you
dogs
enjoy
can
the
have a little
monstrous
bit of
ultimates
hot
I
dog
picked
as
up
a
today?
treat.
Let me know in the comments down
I don't
below.
wanna make
We've
her
also just
sick.
opened up our Patreon
I worry
Instagram
about
to
her.
the public. So
Hold
follow
on.
us
Okay, you
down
don't
there
have-
for
you don't
all
have
the
to give her
Enter
one.
updates alike.
No, you
If
don't
No,
have
no,
to.
take a look at the albedo versions
No,
of
no, I
these
know. I'm
ultimates,
just like,
make sure you
because
check
my
out our merch
grandpa,
store,
he
too, for
actually
a
used to
ton
work
of new
like with a
designs over
vet,
there, including
vet
one
tech.
related to this
And
episode.
he said, you
Also,
can't
make sure to
give dogs
check out
pork
all of our
because
links in
it'll
the
make 'em
description.
sick.
We've got our Patreon,
And
Twitch
so he
channel,
tries not
and
to
our
give him
comic
pork,
5
and I know that,
As
like-
always, I am Orash, and
I think,
I'm
at least I
surviving.
think hot dogs.
Will you?
Well, hot dogs can be made of pork or beef or turkey or whatever. So it would depend on like what the package said.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll probably have to take a look at the package. I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, don't worry about it, because honestly, like, it's probably not a good idea to give her, like, table food anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes I give her like little treats, like just like crust from my toast or whatever.
Like a little
But like that's just like
salami.
as a little treat.
A little salami.
Oh my god, that reminds me.
Okay.
I was making scrambled eggs once, and my grandma was like, "Hey, when you're done, can I use that pan?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, sure. Why do you want it?" And she's like, "I want to make a little egg for midnight."
Oh.
And I'm like, "Okay."
Oh.
Also,
Yeah, my parents like to, if they have eggs in the morning for breakfast, they like, if they have like some leftover yolk on their plate, they let my dog Piper lick it up.
yeah, Mia, for a long time, because she has like trouble eating sometimes. She's just a very picky girl, and she has a very like sensitive tummy. For a long time, we would crack a raw egg into her food, and she would be like, "Ooh, yummy!"
Yummy!
Because, like, I guess eggs are really good for their coats. Like,
Yeah, that's what my
Yes.
grandpa said.
it makes it shiny.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, unrelated, but Comet, your voice sounds so good.
My voice? Oh yeah, thanks.
Yeah, you're coming a long way.
It's the boy juice.
It's the boy juice.
The boy.
The boy
juice.
juice.
Congrats on the boy juice.
Thank you. I need to order more of it, but I'll probably wait until I'm back home. But
Understand.
it's been going really well.
Nice. I'm glad to hear it.
Except for this one time where where like I put it in my leg, right, and the tip of it just came off, and I got testosterone everywhere, all on my leg. And I was like, okay, all right,
The boy juice, no!
And it's so funny, like at that moment, it was like really upsetting to me. But like the first thing that popped into my head was like, should I lick this up?
No!
I didn't. But it was like, oh god, I have to get it back in me somehow. I can't let it leak out all.
It's like when we were watching the Tummy Time video last night, and both you and me at the same time were watching Germa look at the pumpkin guts. We were going, don't eat it.
Leave it.
Leave it.
You have to,
and then he was like,
you have to do that to Germa, like as a fucking dog.
yeah, I feel like Germa would straight up like side eye
I recently
you.
had the pleasure of playing
I feel like if
Stacklands
Germa was
on
a dog,
stream.
he'd be a
Builder where
great
you
hat.
stack cards
Or
to
with
collect
it.
food, build structures, and fight creatures. Roguelike, card battler,
Oh?
solitaire?
I don't know, like, is that
Positive
to me, he gives me, like,
reviews. It looked
Greyhound
adorable
with
as hell, and
He
I had
does.
to try
Yeah,
it out.
I can
Main
see that.
premise Here, make food to survive. Everything else can be sold for money. That money can be used to
He
buy
just
a
looks
card
so
pack,
weird.
which can unlock
I
new
could see him
items
being
and
like
new
an Italian
recipes, and
greyhound,
so
you know,
forth
like
and
the little
so forth.
Iggies.
Here's a highlight reel from that.
Yeah.
show. Enjoy. Booster pack. What do we got? We got a villager, we got a berry bush, we got a rock, we got wood, we got coin. Villager, berry bush, go. Rabbit!
It's me.
Oh, we're actually fighting.
Me.
I did
Oh,
not
no.
know.
Puka, no.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Puka's
I can't
dead.
believe we turned Puka
dead.
into a card and
you,
killed
buddy,
him.
but you're gonna have to do
I was
some
turned
weird
into
stuff yourself.
meat for sustenance.
Can you absorb ideas?
Whoa.
Oh, maybe I should have put my villager on it. Yeah, I don't know. I got a key. Oh, berry bush. There we go. What does the key do? I wonder what
That
it's for.
other
It
video
doesn't
that
tell
you
me. I
linked,
could sell it
Puka,
for
is
free,
that
looks
the
like.
one girl that goes,
Look for your house.
please,
Imagine if he
please?
made it.
Yes. Yes, yes,
her
yes.
videos.
Couldn't get in it because he
She's
lost
so
it.
good. I love Chad
Hadn't
Chad.
discovered what a key was yet. Couldn't get in his house. That's some Drake and Josh stuff right there.
I'm kind
You
of
know-
One wood and one villager.
I'm
to
kind
create
of like
stick.
tempted to play this now. This kind of looks
Is that
fun.
another villager? Where did you come from? Can I sell my villager?
You know
Yes,
that one Drake
selling
and Josh
people.
Or am I killing the
Oh, yeah.
villager?
You know that
I don't
one
know.
Drake and Josh
Villager on the
episode
spear,
where it's
spear on the
like-
villager.
Well, I don't remember which episode it is,
Rats.
actually.
Fire
But I just remember that one scene where they have like the split
You
screen
missed?
thing, and it's
Oh
like
my God,
another
what are
person
you-
comes in, I think he's eating pizza, and
Who?
they're like, who the hell are you?
What? Portal?
Wait, I remember
This is gonna
that,
spawn
like,
enemies
during, like, the
constantly on
opening
me, isn't it?
sequence.
Yeah, and it's like, who is this
Goblin.
guy? He's like,
Oh,
hi.
yeah.
He's like, I'm so-and-so, and they're like, get out of here!
You can join me. Alright, we got 2 chickens. Don't even count.
What is the best Drake and Josh episode?
Flint and stick.
The Oprah episode.
That is
They-
I remember.
Run
I
her
thought
over.
Oprah,
They run over
I
Oprah,
actually
yeah.
thought
Sorry,
Oprah died,
chicken, you gotta
like
go.
IRL. I was like, oh my god, no way! How did they get away with that?
It bit
Oh
me
my
bad.
god.
The chickens are like, hey!
You just
Someone
watched
would
Oprah
just hear.
Winfrey's death live on TV.
Excellent.
You stop telling Chad about it?
I remember really liking the one where they were
Your
like
burp's coming back.
they're like trapped in the house. I think because there was like a
Didn't fart,
storm
he farted.
outside or
He was a
something,
fart.
and they all started doing like We Will Rock You.
Yeah!
Yeah,
Should've done that.
That was
I
a
remember
good
liking
one.
that
Where are
one.
the ladies?
I always thought that
We were high-fiving.
Drake was such a
It
dreamboat.
was like,
I
don't think you guys
like
can
to.
bang right
I'm
now,
pretty
though.
sure
This-
that Drake is the reason why
Too much.
I have a thing for like scrawny emo
Goblin
punk
too
boys.
No.
Yeah!
That are kinda
Fight that one.
stupid.
Here, you fight that one then.
Yeah!
And then Drake Bell is the way that he is, and I'm just like,
You were supposed to be the chosen
Banging.
one! You were supposed to bring balance to the force, not destroy it.
Maybe.
And Josh and Crazy Steve were
Maybe
pretty
says,
handsome.
stays in the house.
Yo,
Look at
okay,
that.
but
Baby.
that's just because oh my
Ring
god,
fingers,
I always forget
three
his
fingers,
name.
three
I always
toes,
just know him by
Jerry
Spencer.
Trainer?
Jerry Trainer is just a
About the
babe.
threes, stat,
He is.
He really is.
and iron
How,
ore,
what does
and
he look
wood.
like now?
He pretty much looks like the same as he did
Oh,
when
what did you do
he
without me?
when he first was on iCarly with the long hair and everything. I think he's just sporting like a beard now, maybe.
Yo, he
I
look.
got
Oh, he's aging like a fine wine.
Could you
Worth of
maybe
wood for
share?
5 points, but
Yeah.
There with the class.
Yeah. 1 second.
it takes. What?
Are you not gonna need the wood for anything? Probably not.
I don't know. I mean, I can make wood pretty quick.
Yeah, you can. Got him, chat. Got him.
Bear! Oh
Bear!
god, we're dead.
Holy
Me
shit.
when I say
With the
Barry.
beard, with
Mega.
Kill
Yo,
him.
he's kind of like a Diet Coke John Wick.
No
Like,
villager could take the skeleton, but
Diet Coke
no one will take the bear besides the
Yeah,
yeah, I was
Right.
going to say with the kind of beard that he's grown, he kind of looks a little bit like
attacking us, then he's
Keanu
definitely
Reeves'
dead.
like brother or something.
yeah,
This
he
is
kind of
100
looks
times
like
harder than anything else that we've
like
ever
he's
faced.
not quite
Yeah, you guys
Keanu
did that
Reeves,
24
but like
and they
he's
were like,
still
"He's
like
missed everybody.
he can get it.
Of course.
You really
Yeah,
can.
you're right.
Hold on, I'll show you, chat. I like that music.
It's very cute.
The crazy Steve line that I always remember is the one of
Back at
where
it.
he's like
We got
swinging
Melissa. wolf
he's like
is
swinging
coming.
something around and he's going cockadoodle doo, the cow says moo.
Right, get him.
Oh my god, I love
Okay, you need to
love
stop
him.
missing.
Yeah.
He was so random.
Oh my fucking god.
He
He's also
really
such a good
was the
brother.
pinnacle of XD random.
Yeah! Look at him. Woo! Suck on that guy with a spear. Hey. Ba 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 ba. Oh.
I need to
Don't
go
have
into my
food?
DMs with KJ. Where is his rat?
Get out of our base! Get out! Leave! Get out! This is not your home!
Get out! Get out!
Bear does 4 damage.
Sorry,
Chat.
I'm playing Spoon.
Get out.
Spoon.
This militia's missing like most of his arms. Most of his arms? Look. It's late. How does it turn into poop?
There's the ref. There it is.
Forest. Quaint place to what? Wait, whoa. That also contains monsters. Goblin, bear, treasure chest, bear, apple tree, bear, wolf, bear tree.
Bear.
Normal
That's
tree,
not.
but it's filled with
that's,
bears.
That's Jerry Trainer again.
What the
Why does my thing not like to copy what I'm trying to get it to? Okay, let's do this again. It better not be Jerry Trainer.
It's Jerry
Thank you for
Trainer
drawing
again.
the dog's butthole. Dog. Alright.
Okay,
Put
no,
him to
we're
work.
good. It's KJ.
Go into the forest, dog.
I like that dog sound. That's a very
That is a good dog sound. I'm looking up like the other pictures, like recent pictures of the
Give the dog
iCarly
a
cast,
sword.
and I'm just I was realizing because there was a video I was watching about like Nickelodeon Lost Media.
The corpse is dead.
Did you know that there was going to be a spin-off about
An important
Gibby,
place of worship and needs
Oh,
a
yeah.
mysterious artifact.
Yes.
The goblin.
and then it just never saw the light of day.
That's because the actor behind Gibby, he got like harassed a lot in public, I
Demon's gonna
think.
just jump in like, oh,
Yeah.
And he just
It's
decided
really
like
sad.
he's just like I don't want to I want to
Eat
like
him.
move past this character and
Eat him
just
alive.
Yeah.
You read
I-
Jeanette
I-
McCurdy's memoir too?
I have not read it, but I have
Guys,
heard
kill him.
I've seen
Kill him for
I've
dog.
read
Kill
some
him for
stuff
dog.
about it,
Kill him for
and
dog. Kill him for dog.
it's
You-
I'm glad that
Complete the main
she
quest.
is getting
is
better.
just
I just had to say
getting better and
dog.
is finally
Content
feeling
out,
like
thanks
she
to
can
her.
talk about like a lot of the crap that she went through.
Big heart.
Yeah,
Take
because
away
like
some letters in there. Bear.
God,
chest
a
been
lot of the
bears this
stuff
whole
that
time.
like I've
Two
seen,
of these packs.
like,
There better be a
you know,
mountain
around
in
the
there.
time that
Stand guard,
Gross
gentlemen.
Guy was getting
Come
outed
down,
for like,
gentlemen,
you know, being weird.
Bear!
Like,
Yeah.
I remember hearing a lot of
Good work,
stuff
everybody. Good
specifically
work.
too about like him and Jeanette and like how he treated her, and I was just
Yeah.
like, I was
Yeah.
like,
Everyone go?
I was like, God,
It's like, oh man,
this poor
Jim
girl.
always gets to explore things.
Yeah.
I want to see it. Jim doesn't even like mountains. Jim's from Florida. You have a treasure
Florida. Who the
chest.
hell's a Jim?
He's
Oh, you
from
know, it's Jim from Florida.
Oh, I see. My
Yeah.
mistake.
Yeah.
Who is this?
Think about it next time
Is it a
before you
bear?
question about Jim from Florida.
It's
Yeah,
everything.
why are
Okay,
you
I'm
being
sorry.
rude?
Jesus.
Where's my
Why are you being
fireworks?
rude to Jim?
Got all ideas. I think we've
Yeah,
made
gosh.
everything. Is there anything that we
Spits
have
on
not
you.
made? Well, we made a stew, but we're not
Oh, I was gonna
That's all
say
the
something
quests.
stupid.
Every one of them.
Go on.
GG,
Uh,
everybody.
catches it
Like
in
I
my
said,
mouth
thanks
perfectly.
For watching on YouTube.
Yucky! Ew!
Have you not seen that Tumblr post?
No.
Okay, so it's a Tumblr post where it's like, throws a glass of wine at you, catches it in my mouth perfectly.
Oh, that's so stupid.
I know. I've been back on Tumblr recently. It's pretty chill now.
Yeah, same. I threw up.
Hey guys,
I'm
and
just
welcome
so
back
there.
to My name is Chad Chad. And yes, I know what you're thinking.
I love her.
He's great.
got
I
a
like
new
her
shirt.
vibe.
I know that some of you.
Why
are
is
probably
that?
gonna
That
be
gives
mad
me
about
like
this,
you
but
energy,
it's only
Puka,
a
with like green
change.
hair.
Yeah,
It's like,
Blue wig, still have
got a
the
new
blue
shirt.
wig, the blue wig is
Got a new
fine.
shirt.
The jawline is fine. It's all okay. I don't know if this really counts as a twin.
I like
gender.
her
I'd
makeup.
say it's more a
now.
twinge
Her makeup is
of,
very good.
Please, for the love of God, stop painting your countertops. This is
Oh,
probably
please,
going to be
don't.
more of a
I
reaction
hate it when people do
video.
that.
I didn't really have time
Do
to
what?
plan a
Paint
video
their
this
countertops.
because my regular
Yeah.
job,
Oh my God.
it's just been crazy over there. I was gonna say,
Yeah, my grandma,
that this
whenever
would be
she
more
sees that
a
shit, like, on
laid-back
HGTV
kind
and
of
everything,
video,
she's
but
like,
watching this stuff,
It's so
there's
ugly.
It
there's
is.
nothing
It
Yeah, I don't
really
like it.
is.
about it, really. I personally
like, she's right, and I love my
renovated or
grandma.
started renovating a bathroom about a year ago, and I say started because
It's so weird when I like
haven't
nod my
finished
head.
it
Like
over
it's
time.
really weird
Still a
because
year
it's like
later, and
Spampton
I
goes
haven't
through like
finished
a
it.
range
so
of
I am
emotions.
in no place to
Like,
judge.
Yeah.
To talk.
Is he
by
good?
Listening
Is
to
he
my
chilling?
personal
No.
IRL conversations.
He's going through
and
it.
Text messages, reading through them.
You know
As
what
they
I should do?
You know, notice this.
I should learn how
And
to
started
use
pushing
Live2D so I
a
can
lot
make
of
wander. I think that'd be
DIY
very
TikToks
Yes,
onto my
do it.
account.
I got this
So
because
almost a year
Lucky
later, TikTok
Lucky
was
made
like,
this.
you
I
know
have
who
another
would
Spampton
love to
model
watch this
from when I was
abomination
learning
of
how to
events
do
go
Live
down?
2D. I might try to redo it.
Chat, stick it
But,
on
like-
there.
That'd be
Give
cool.
it to her. She'll love that. Grace's videos documenting her DIYs.
There's a
started
special
showing up
place
on
in my
FYP,
heart for
like,
this
every
one
day.
because it's
And
just
every
sprites
day,
ripped
they
from the
became more
game.
and more like a
Yeah.
Saw movie in that
Spampton
they
is
both
being held
filled
against
me
his
with
will. No,
horror,
he likes
and
it here.
each one
You like
was
it
somehow
here.
worse than the last. Of course, this video was not meant in any way to make fun of Grace. I don't know anything about her as a
Wait.
person.
Disclaimer.
Oh,
Or
bathroom
really
renovation.
to show y'all
Oh
something
my
I
god,
found
no,
on the
I know
internet. And
this
Grace, if you
exact
happen
fucking
to be
TikToker
watching
that
this,
someone
I
is
think we all
talking
know
about.
what
I've
it's
seen
like
it.
Yep.
to
I'm gonna
start
turn on
a
my air.
DIY project and then have it just completely derail. I know what it's like anyway, and it's fine. Your videos stress me out a lot, but it's fine.
Are you baby?
Ugh,
That's a thick girl. That's a thick girl.
So we're starting off pretty tame. It looks like they've
When I said
completely
thick, her little
painted
ears
the
perked
bathroom
up.
floors with a matte
Aw.
black paint since it's covering everything, including
He's in
the
titty
grout.
prison,
But then they
he
tried to
really
add
is.
this stencil, which those are pretty popular on TikTok right now. And there is something kind of wrong with this stencil. The lines are bleeding more than me on my first period after the COVID vaccine. They're really bad. And
Oh my
no
God,
one
look at what I
warned
saw
us.
when I turned
Why would they
around.
need to tell us anything
Oh, no.
about that? Where do y'all stand on the whole stenciling tile thing? Let me
No,
know.
don't
I'm
just
torn
get-
on it.
just
I
get
feel
tile.
on
Just
one
get
hand, I
actual
think it
tile that looks good and not
sometimes,
ugly.
And then on the other
Yeah, I
hand,
know, right?
I feel like in
Oh,
future,
EP.
they'll look at it how we currently look at 80s carpet over hardwood, except it's a lot
Yeah.
harder to peel up layers and layers of paint.
She's
than it
still
is to
renovating
peel up
her
carpet.
bathroom.
They're getting white paint
What this
That looks
specific
like a
the girl that
footprint.
she's
You
talking
can't
about?
have your work area beyond
I
I
have
think
no
so.
idea.
I think so because she made a part 2 for this
Mona Lisa's face.
that I also linked in the
palette.
watch
This
together.
is the TikTok that really blew up. She started out painting the countertop, which I think it looks pretty good. She doesn't get very close to it, but it's like a speckled pattern. But right after this, she tries to Command Z the floor.
Okay, so everyone kept asking me for updates.
Oh.
I listened to a couple people who commented. told me to sand it.
I just think
I tried that.
I think like my favorite comments
Look, I even
regarding
bought
this
this fancy
project is like,
sander.
please, I can't do
but now
this
the
again.
layers are coming up.
And I think we skipped something because now the countertops are green.
Oh, and I painted the counter green. So
There's no I don't know what the motivation was. I don't know before, and she could just
You
change
said
the
it.
floors.
You said it
I'm trying to
properly.
sand it to make it smooth.
What was that?
She's even upset the dog. Whatever you want to call it. She painted the fuck out of it.
But I thought it looked better than the bugs. But now I'm just like, it looks like snakeskin help.
It looks so bad. This actually.
Oh
made
my gosh,
stomach
Piper
drop. And it's
flipped
thick,
her lid.
too.
She did not like that
It's
interior
comfier
decorating
than a 100
decision.
She did
Stop
I didn't even
not.
know that was Piper.
Putting more layers
Yeah, that was
of
Piper.
green
No,
paint
I
on
thought that was-
top of it. If this was me,
I thought that
at
was
this
you,
point,
Sketchy.
I would just move.
No,
the amount
that was
of money,
not.
and I know it's
Mia-
a little
Mia
late, so this
is-
has probably
Mia's
already
little
been said
bark is
in
not
her
that
comments,
loud.
But the amount of money spent on the
Piper's
initial
just got a lot of
supplies
baby
for the
brains.
renovation,
She does.
and then
She's
the
got a lot
many
of-
trips
I
back,
honestly,
could have
it's
paid
very
for a
impressive.
professional crew to come in and finish this in like a day. And then each member of the crew and their families could have gone together on an all expenses paid vacation. And I'm no chemist, but acetone, paint stripper, paint thinner, and is that acrylic paint?
You
I'm
have
just
to see
waiting
part
for
2
the
after
TikTok
this,
where
please.
this entire room
Yes,
is
I linked
melting
it, so
in
it'll be
place,
right after
which,
this one.
Assuming no one was injured, might be a mercy. I think the next few weeks are dedicated to getting the green paint off the countertops, and she does. She finally does.
This
She gets
is
it all off,
awful.
and then she repaints it again with just white, and it looks great. She bought
Great.
the actual
Yay.
stick-on tiles to put
Oh,
on
it
the floor,
looks
and she
wonderful.
painted the cabinets this really pretty green color that I like. So things are starting to look up, right?
Okay.
So I was spraying the gloss on my cabinets. They were done. They were ready to go. Something happened with the gloss, and it's like,
What happened?
She has to strip the paint off the cabinets also.
What didn't
Every
happen to this
time
bathroom
I
at
think
this
it's getting
point?
better, it doesn't. I think the fact that the different colors of paint are literally everywhere is making this experience way more anxiety inducing. I mean, it makes sense because she's just gonna redo the floor anyway, but drop cloths, newspapers, I'd accept a single strip of paper towel. She does redo the floor and it looks great. And then she decided that she wants subway tile around her tub, which yeah, that would look cute. Subway tile is cute. Except she already had subway tile around the tub. So she took peel and stick subway tiles and
very
stuck
good.
them over the actual subway tiles. It's like she's never seen her bathroom before. Sometimes it's like she looked at a completely different room when she planned this. Hey, architect person, did you finish the plans for the living
Rena
room
says, "Why does the
remodel?"
gloss
Oh, yeah,
look like
totally.
you know?"
Awesome. Thanks.
What?
Hang on, this is a drawing of the current living
Hi,
room.
Rena.
This is supposed to be the remodel. Yep. So
Welcome
we're
to hell.
just tearing down the current living room.
I hate
and
Luna
rebuilding
Blasters.
it. Yep, exactly the way that it was. Yep. Okay. Well, isn't that just a little
Do you
pointless?
Are you
though?
seeing this-
So I didn't look at the.
Are you
living
seeing
room
this shit, TBH
per se,
creature?
But I did look at the pantry downstairs and just made the plans based off of that. So I think we should just
Instead
go
of
for it
yippee,
and cross that bridge when we get there. We are.
Instead of
We are what?
yippee, it's like
we're at that bridge
like
right
that
now.
like that little yell.
Huh. Weird.
Oh no, bro!
does anyone know what just happened in my countertop?
Your beautiful countertop, bestie.
Everything was like literally perfectly fine, and then I look over and this is happening.
I feel the same way, Spampton.
Oh, I'm just pulling out the gray hairs this experience has given me.
Yeah, no
Paint off the
kidding.
counter again. She had to peel it off.
The experience has been
Again,
so stressful.
she
it's
paints it
great,
white again. I
dyed
guess
hair.
she just had to use a different kind of paint.
I didn't know that
Thinking about
tile,
changing the color
like
of
when you have
counters
like
to,
the really
a
pretty
deep
fucking
orange. Let
tile
me know what y'all
stuff.
think. I don't know how I feel about this one. Like, I don't know. I feel like it would look kind of good. Like,
No, I think you should stop touching the countertop. Just leave it the fuck
Did you hear
alone.
what she
No
wanted
orange.
to paint it?
She wanted to paint it.
She wanted to paint it a deep orange.
No, stop it! It
no.
looks okay!
So bad.
It
The
actually
blood
looks
pressure
okay
spikes
for
and
like
anxiety
5
this account has given
seconds.
me.
Don't touch it!
It looks good.
Just
Honestly,
don't
this is
stop,
a great example of TikTok coming together as a community and working together. Every once in a while, she'll post something like this, and all the comments will just be yelling at her. She didn't do the orange comments. I think the comments convinced her to put
What
down
is this
the
remind me of, like,
paintbrush
the Demi
and stop
Lovato
trying to
comments where it's like,
change
stop,
everything.
leave her
And I was
alone,
gonna
get a
say,
job.
Y'all deserve some kind of reward, but I guess it was all just a calm before the DIY storm. She decided,
it's not over.
out of all things, to
No, there's a
paint
part 2
the
to
grout
this.
gray. She has to have like a personal vendetta against this subway tile. It kind of reminds me of Selena Gomez's list that her stepsisters leave her in another
I
Cinderella
love
story.
the like in
Paint the
between
pool
that
pink.
Spampton is in right now because
Regrout
it
the
perfectly
tile.
like
Vacuum
shows
the
like the
driveway? This is
emotion right now. The
Just
smile,
slapping paint on
but on the
everything.
inside,
Yeah. Yeah.
Faux wallpaper, faux brick wallpaper
Ooh.
next to the tub with the subway tile. I'm not mentally equipped to deal with that this week.
Anyone have any advice on how to put wallpaper on evenly? I'm trying my hardest here, y'all. It
Why
has
would
potential.
you
It's gonna
do
match that. It's gonna be a vibe, okay?
I don't think it has
Hey,
potential.
you know
it's
what?
faux brick wallpaper
Now,
next to real
you-
subway
you know,
tiles.
I've
They
had
don't
crazy
match,
thoughts,
and it makes them look
right?
even more fake.
Uh-huh.
And
But I
the
don't think
flooring
wanting to
pattern
buy a
too. There's
banjo
too much
is crazier
going
than
on. It looks
renovating
like
my
you
whole
put Pinterest
bathroom
bathroom DIY
for, like,
into
multiple
an AI,
times.
and this is what it vomited out. She pulled the wallpaper off, and it looks good again. Grace, it looks good. Just leave it.
Hookah.
Don't touch it.
Uh-huh.
I swear to
Whenever
God.
we,
Grace
like,
seems
do,
like a
like,
really
the
sweet,
apartment ideas,
very positive
if at any
person
point
who handles all this
during
way
that
better
entire
than
thing,
I ever could.
I make the
also love the way
suggestion,
she
let's
responds to
renovate our
comments. She
bathroom.
never really looks
I
at
want-
quitting as an option. She just goes
I
immediately from
mean
something
this with
not
full
working
sincerity.
to trying to find a way
Shoot
to fix
me.
it, and I really appreciate that about her. I think the universe chose the right person to test this. I hope she gets the bathroom and the home of her dreams, and I hope she gets everything exactly the way
Just
it's
stop
supposed
it
to.
before
After
it
this,
starts.
It's just like
I'm
the
gonna
but
call it there,
with
guys.
me
Thank you
it's
for
the pull the
subscribing.
trigger
If you
piglet.
want to hear, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you clicking on
Stu's
my
like, I'll
video
slap
and
you.
all the videos that are on here,
It's
and I'll
the
see you next
bathroom
time. Okay,
woman.
bye.
Oh god, hi Taro.
All right, and now here comes part 2.
Here comes
Part
the boom.
Hey guys, and welcome back to A
Queen
Please
of
put
Greece.
down the hammer and the peel and stick tiles. Please, for the love of God, I'm begging you. Cringe. My name is Chad. And about a year ago, I did a
I
video
like her
on a
hair
very
now. Like the
calm,
Orpal.
very relaxing.
It's Orpal.
motivation. This TikTok page belongs to Grace, who moved into her new house and decided to renovate one of her bathrooms.
No.
And that's not
No.
usually a sentence that comes before complete and total disaster. So we just took out that wall, and then we added a double vanity, and then the Fire Nation attacked. My bathroom is amazing, though. I just spent millions of dollars renovating it, so I have it exactly how I want it. What is that?
What are you doing? Why? Guys, please get her out of my house. She's not going to stop smashing things. Click the link in the description. There isn't much time left before she destroys my entire house.
Oh, that's so cute.
Chat YouTube's
Yeah.
live now at youtube.com.
I
or
want
you
a
can click the link
YouTube's.
below. Once she's sold out, she's never
That'd be
coming
very
back,
cute.
So you'll have a
I have
limited
the
edition Chad,
I
and
have
we'll have saved my bathroom
the
from
Cheems
total ruin.
one with the bomb.
Okay, thank you, love you, bye. Just
Oh,
off the top
that's
of my head,
good.
I think that at the end of my video from last year, Grace's bathroom
Wait,
was
so
starting
it's
to look
just, like,
better.
when
I
you
haven't
have the pretty
rewatched it
tiles,
because
it's
I
not
have this
painted
thing
on, it's
where
just
if I see
stickers?
myself in anything
No,
over than 2
it's-
months, I will
wait,
delete it
how?
while crying and never
Wait,
put
I'm
it
misunderstanding.
ever again, especially
Here, I'll pause it. So it depends. So like most of the time, a lot of times with tile, if it's not like real like ceramic tile, if it's like linoleum, then it is just kind of like a stick-on thing.
Okay, yeah, no, she's right. I was really confused because I thought the comment was asking like, yeah, no, just tiles in general. I'm like, no, they're tiles.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
if it's
to
like
be fair,
if it's like
I was
actual
actually
ceramic
probably
tiles, yeah, if it's actual ceramic tiles, then it is painted on.
But otherwise,
So, yeah,
it's yeah.
Yeah, it depends on what kind of tiling you have.
Yeah.
When I looked like Fuzzbird from Trolls. So at first
Oh
she
my
did
god, that sound effect scared the shit out of me.
It looked really good, but then for some reason she painted over
It's the Minecraft PTSD
with green paint.
Yeah.
I
want
want
to
to
panic of when you're just
That's what I
doing your
remember
thing.
mainly is green saints.
I wanna play
and it
Minecraft
looked
again.
bad, so they kept adding
That's
more
what I
and
just
more
said.
layers of green paint until
I
it had
took
more
the
than
words
one
out of
stomach
your
after
mouth.
eating pink sauce.
You
One of the
did.
other things I remember
Smile.
is how they used a
You're not getting
stencil
them back.
to put a design on the
That's
tile,
okay.
but instead of using a roller, they used these small paintbrushes, like the ones you would use to make an actual painting, like the Starry
I'm just
Night.
imagining
If
the
this wasn't
paintbrush
Van
like
Gogh
where
approved,
SpongeBob
we
pulled out
should've
his nose
Van
hairs.
Stop. Van Gogh.
Oh gosh.
How about we Van go to the Lowe's and
No.
find a contractor with a license and at least a journeyman ranking. By the way, I don't blame Grace for any of this. There's nothing wrong with wanting to do projects yourself. DIYs just get out of hand sometimes. We are here to support Grace, and we don't want to mourn the loss of Countertop that looked totally fine before. Countertop wouldn't want that. Celebrate me. That's what Countertop would say. And that's what we're here to do. After a word from our sponsor. This video is sponsored by Good to Vote, and they just wanted me to ask, are you good to vote? Even hearing the phrase register to vote can be daunting, especially with work and school and having to repair all the hammer holes in your wall. But Good to Vote has partnered
God.
with count.org to make everything as easy as they can with resources on their website.
Sometimes I
If you
think,
don't
like,
remember,
I
if you're
kinda wanna
registered,
be a
you can check,
YouTuber.
and if you are,
But then it's like,
great
oh
job.
no,
If you're
but I want
not,
to be a
you're
Twitch
still
streamer,
doing a
and
great
it's
job,
like,
but they'll walk you
I
through
want
the
to do
process by
all the
taking you
things
where
at
you need to
once.
go online
You
in
can
order
do
to
both.
register in your district. Not
I
only
can
will
do
you be
both.
joining a good cause, but you can also win.
I mean,
you can enter
I'm
for a
working
chance to
on
win a brand new
finishing
MacBook Pro, a
editing
year's
my.
subscription to
Well,
full
I'm
Adobe
working on
Suite, and a
finishing
signed
editing the
Chad
first
Chad
part
YouTube,
of my
signed by
re-debut
me,
VOD.
not just a random person named Chad. Although technically I am a random
And that
person named
should
Chad.
hopefully be done
You can enter the
soon.
giveaway by clicking any of the buttons here, and if you
Knock on
really
wood.
want to win, getting 3 friends to also enter
Where
will
is-
triple your chance of winning. So
Knock-
click the link below, make
There
the
we
world a
go.
better place, share with your friends, and win some
My
cool
my
things,
desk is
maybe.
made
Do
out
a
of
cool
wood,
thing,
and yet I
win
had
some
no
cool
I
things.
had
Thanks
like
to today's sponsor, and
no
let's get back to
idea
the
where to
video.
knock.
After the bathroom was under control, Grace moved on to her office, and she painted
At least
this
you don't have to question,
abstract
is
shelf
this
kind
still
of
wood?
thing.
Is this a wood?
Was it once wood?
Which turned out really well and looks great.
Oh.
But don't get too comfortable. Why don't you come in and not have a seat? Could I get you nothing to drink? Speaking of sitting down,
I get you
Grace is
nothing.
painting chairs.
Oh boy.
So it looks
Oh
kind of
my
rough when she
God.
starts, like it went to a tanning salon and asked Patricia Paytas circa 2009. But she did use leather paint that's made specifically for this, so it ends up looking really good. That's not the issue I have.
She
The
painted
issue
them on.
comes
It's
when
a
she paints
stencil.
the under
Yeah.
part of the chair, the under chairage. Oh my god, guys,
No!
look away. There's under chair in this.
Why didn't you do what? Wait.
Very aroused.
You can paint chairs, but like,
We
why
know that
wouldn't
the
you
orange
just
paint
get
was
an
made
orange
specifically
chair?
for leather,
Well,
but I don't think this paint was made specifically for chair legs. That looks like a jar of queso.
bad enough
And you
that
can't
you
just use
painted
queso
it
instead of
Pornhub
paint. Queso is way more expensive. You can make it lettuce and then
It's
just
not- it's not that
queso.
bad an
Sure, that'll be
orange.
50 cents. No, sorry. I need 5 gallons.
I like that
of
orange.
repainting the
It
nursery.
is-
That'll be
it's good, but
$17,000. Is that okay? Give me a couple gallons of salsa.
Comment, that is not the situation
I
here.
just really love salsa. Obviously, I'm painting another fucking room.
Oh, I mean, well, yeah, but it
Sorry,
looks fuck ugly, but like,
No, stop!
I just don't understand why she's
spray
painting
paint
everything.
inside.
Yeah, I don't know why it's.
If you spray paint
Why can't you
inside.
just
have to
have
open
your
the windows
chair
for,
legs be
like, a
black?
fan, or just don't spray paint at all. You're turning me into the.
Why can't you just get an orange chair and get like, wait, can't you get
camera.
interchangeable chair
You
legs?
can't just act like the ventilated area.
I don't know.
As a suggestion. That's what USPS did to the fragile warning on my package that had my patio set, and now I have to sit like a fucking contortionist while I sip my green tea. Thanks, USPS. The lines on the arm of the chair are all crooked and messed up because we didn't put down any masking tape or cover the parts of the chair that were already painted orange. Grace's process when it comes to home projects is the same as my process when it comes
You're gonna
to
sit
dyeing
on
my
that,
hair.
and
I
guess
don't
what?
have
The
bugs,
paint,
I don't
it's gonna
have hair dye,
crackle.
and I don't have Vaseline
Gonna
on
get
my
all
shirt.
over your
It's a
booty.
shirt, but I'm still gonna do it. I'm gonna do it now because I
Going to
decided I want to.
peel.
Is it a good process? No. But does it make me feel better? Still no. The office is looking and smelling really good, and compared to the bathroom, this went really well. Grace's friend designed this whole room and gave her a list of things she needed to buy and put together.
And she gave me all of these instructions.
Okay.
And look, there's steps and everything. She gave me links to the paint. I promise I'm using the paint she said.
And that's a lot of work, and it would suck if they had to take it down. They have to take it down.
Oh.
Oh, The misery.
Does this mean that you always knew a roommate was going to be moving into this room?
The music!
Why did we have someone design an office and spend weeks decorating an office if we were always going to turn it into a bedroom? This feels like a really bad ending to a heist movie. And while you were calling the cops over the stolen cash, we were actually stealing your precious diamonds. Why didn't you just steal the diamonds without having to plan a whole second heist and use twice as many resources? Thrice as many resources, because while we were talking, we redecorated your home in a nautical coastal theme. Wow, this actually looks really good. These Ocean's 8. So remember when I said the bathroom from last year
alright.
was finished and looked good? It's actually more deteriorating like an animal.
Turn the stream off right now.
Oh
no! There's paint coming off of places it should be. and then
Shaving
somehow
years
also
off of
paint
my
in places it
lifespan. Hi,
shouldn't
Mama
be.
Bugs. No.
Hello,
And the
Mama
floor looks
Buns.
like someone left it out in the sun for too long. It's melting somehow. It looks like one of those popsicles you get from a truck that's supposed to look like SpongeBob.
Also, Rena is asking if she can
Obviously,
join the
some
chat.
things need redoing, so we're at square one. We're back at the very beginning in the bathroom. A very good place to start. I just realized while editing that I make it sound like the floor paint is melting for no reason. It's melting because they're using paint remover to get rid of the stencils that they did a year ago, which is already awful and stressful to look at, but it's even more so when you realize that Grace made the stencils herself and spent $300 on a special machine just so she could make them.
So here's me impulsively painting my bathroom like the people on Pinterest. I handmade my own stencil. That took me 3 days. And then my one stencil broke, so I ended up spending $300 on a Cricut so I could make more stencils. So after 2.5 weeks of work, finally we're out of
So yeah, it's not like there's an active volcano under the bathroom floor making it melt. Although at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if there were. Grace adds this salmon color to the walls, which is pretty on its own, but then she tries to add this gray stone-esque tile with it, and I hate it. I'm sorry. I've tried to be understanding. Now I sound like I'm having a conversation with my teenage son. I've given you your space. I understand that you're going through something, but you have got to stop spending so much time in the bathroom.
Nope.
I like that thing.
Nope.
But like...
Nope.
She also tries to put on this wallpaper, but it doesn't look like she bought the right tools that you're supposed to use to apply it.
I really like this shade. You know I love a good dark green. Love a good avocado look.
I think at this point, though, none of these are actual projects. They're tests, and we're using magazine clippings that we're gluing onto poster board. Why make a Pinterest board when you can make the whole bathroom your inspo? That way, there's more risk.
You know that
It's a lot more
picture
Pinteresting.
of
The cabinets in the
Tom
bathroom
from
that
Tom
were
and
painted
Jerry
repainted
sitting on the
at least
railroad
twice
tracks
last
with
year
like his
are
head in
being
his
repainted
hands?
again, and
Yeah.
this year we're doing
That's
blue.
exactly how. That's.
Just kidding, we're doing white. Actually, and now we're doing black.
Please
Please let it end.
Back down again.
I am an indecisive bitch, and yet even I am like, please.
There she
To
is.
explain what's going on.
Hey.
to you.
Hello,
I
Weena.
don't know what's going on. And
Hey.
folks, to your
Oh,
left,
the
you will see
misery.
the home that Jeffree Star lived in before he decided to
Welcome
stop making his
Ow.
yak and instead raised them for slaughter in Colorado. Whose place is that over there? Not sure. Okay, what about that?
Hell,
No idea.
I thought
Why
this
are you
was
the tour guide? I'm not.
Mel.
Why- I'm actually just scoping out houses for this heist.
It's
I'm working on.
exactly
That's
Mama
because
Bugs.
this is also a heist. Why are there seasons going on here?
That's a really
so now
good
we have,
amount.
like 5 pots in the fire, and none of them are finished.
The first contractor's coming over to quote the bathroom, and I'm so nervous. I don't know what to ask.
So Grace finally hires a professional.
Please
Okay,
ask for
here's
professional
the
help
text with my contractor
your bathroom.
to prove it. Look, there's my mood board. Ooh, look at that tile. Ooh.
This has been such an incredible journey, and it is not even close to being finished.
How long has this split paint thing been
Grace
going
does
on
all the
for?
demolition herself. which
Forever,
means
and it's
tearing
still
down
going.
and undoing
It's
all
been
the
going on
damage
for
that's
like a
witnessed.
year plus.
Jesus.
destroy the tile. Oh my gosh.
This is
The contractor
agonizing.
takes away the infamous countertop.
Goodbye, countertop.
Be respectful and take a moment of silence.
The perfectly good countertop.
Gosh, this the way she was just like
I don't give a
glooping
fuck
that
about
paint
girl.
on.
Do you have any idea how much pain she caused me? I used to like the color green. I haven't had a vegetable in 16 months. The guy Grace hired installs new countertops and wallpaper. It's looking incredible. Then he drops off the face of the earth.
Hi, Nixie.
Missing for 3 weeks.
This is so much worse than being ghosted by someone you're dating. So what happened with you and Michael? I thought things were going well. So did I. But then he stopped texting me and cost me thousands of dollars in repairs. So, well, I guess it just wasn't meant to be. It's only been a few days since I filmed this, but there's already new updates. So Grace hired someone to replace the ghost guy, and they're having to basically demolish and redo everything he did because it was done so poorly. Also, there is now mold on the ceiling under the bathroom because it is leaking from where he left the water turned on. I don't know if he was paid or not, but this is sue him or challenge him to a boxing match or something. This is
Boxing sounds good.
unjust. A running thing on Grace's page is that she's trying to get Lowe's to work with her to try and pay for the demolition of the renovation after the demolition of the renovation.
God. Not good.
So I wrote this poem for Lowe's. If you or someone you know knows Lowe's personally, not someone who works at Lowe's, but the building, feel free to pass it along. Dear Lowe's, please listen to our woes. It's been 365 days since we last felt okay. We need a vacation from spray paint asphyxiation. So please pay for Grace's repairs, because without your help, we'll get nowhere. And if you're the contractor who ghosted Grace, I also wrote a poem for you. Dear Robert.
Me.
On a more serious note, guys, Grace was involved in a really bad car accident a couple years ago where she was hit by a drunk driver. Now she works for a company called Safe Saves Lives that shares a bunch of safety tips on their TikTok page. So y'all should definitely go support her over on her regular TikTok and over there as well. But I'm gonna call it there, guys. Thank you for subscribing, and if you are still here, thank you so much for watching.
Is that a Claddy?
Clicking on my
Yeah, I'm
video.
home for the
on
movies.
all the
Where'd
videos that
you
are
My
go
monthly-
Did you see the One Piece movie?
I did see the one. It was really
Okay,
good.
I'm gonna say all the spoilers, but backwards.
Singing.
I was like, stop right there.
I did my monthly bonding with my two brothers.
Oh, the little guitar.
I want to see the One Piece movie, but I don't know if it's in theaters here.
Do I not have?
I would look it up.
Do I not have? Wait, hold on. No, I should have Claddy's PNG. Where is she?
Oh shit, I need to change it.
No, just keep Bayonetta Claddy.
I said it's kind of, I don't know.
It's kind
I
of
mean,
what?
cosplay.
You got any other really good videos like that?
Oh, wait, I have a video. I have a TikTok to share with you. It's a minute long. I think you guys are gonna enjoy it.
I
Very
didn't
funny.
ask because I saw that I didn't need to, so that's joke's on you.
What?
What?
No, I saw Sue in the chat.
Oh, because Sue was saying, dang, Claddy, you didn't ask.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, should I put this TikTok in media share? Yes, I think.
No, we got the watch
What?
together link right there.
Yeah, we got the watch together.
Oh no, it's an actual video I have.
Oh, yeah,
I'll put it in media share because I think it's that much of a banger that you have to watch. It's good. It's
Okay.
good.
Let me add Claddy. Where's Claddy?
I'm cosplaying.
Oh wait, y'all using what together still? Y'all ain't using Hyperbeam?
No.
Oh, Hyperbeam.
Yeah,
We
it's
could
like
use
rapid.
Hyperbeam.
Whoa, is that Bayonetta?
Whoa.
No, it's Naya better.
No
It's
better.
a Razor
Whoa.
actually. Fuck.
Let me flip you horizontally. There we go.
Hold up.
Wait, Claudia, are you in Grass team?
Yes.
Okay, I'm choosing Grass then.
I'm on
I
water.
don't-
Dude, join water, it's really good. I love
No,
water.
join grass.
Grass.
You're gonna have to give me $20 for me to join Team Water.
Okay.
No, that was a joke. That was a joke. No, because here's what's gonna happen. The
Only
big
reasons
man,
that was a joke.
the
Here we
big
go.
man curse is gonna happen again. Do you know?
What do you mean?
of the
We
big
won
man curse?
halftime.
Yes,
Tiny
that's the
Claudia.
problem. Big man keeps winning halftime, and then they have to defend in tricolor. That's the big man curse.
Tiny
Oh.
Claudie.
The big man curse.
The big man curse.
I love water
Tiny.
starter. She's so
Because-
little.
Why are you so small, Claddy?
Claudie, why
Oh.
are you small?
I'm joining Grass team.
Yeah, join Team Grass.
Please, the $20 is still on the table. You just have to take it.
No, I fucking see you trying to offer me $20, and I'm just
Buy my
it's
fucking
smack out of your
soul.
hand.
Just slides it like. I just want to give you a little bit of walking money.
Walking
That one,
away.
like that one
Oh
fucking.
my-
Like, wait, have you not seen that comic panel?
No, I have not.
It's basically. Let me find it. I'll grab it for you. It's really fun. I sent it to Julian.
Oh wait, you know what's really funny for? You know what's really funny on Splatoon 3's screen, by the way, is like you don't even hear the music; you just hear the plopping of jellyfish going. And I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, just suction cups, and I'm like, all right.
Wait, where am I?
What do you mean, where are you?
Look on top of Rena's head.
I can't wait for you guys to look at this
can't
this
hide
video
my
I sent in
details
media
like
chat.
this.
It's so good. It's so good, by the way, gang.
Oh yes, let me see.
Cup of noodle. Let me see. Yeah, they're white
Sister
cups.
Christ, you can't hide the details like this.
Listen, I don't have anywhere else to put you.
Fuck! Hold on, I'll change it. Don't worry about it. Hold on. Wait, I'm too lazy because I needed to switch it back for Monday. Fuck!
It's fine. You're just small.
No.
Get small, get small, get small.
I'm gonna make you smaller.
Yeah.
Smaller than you already are.
Exactly. I don't know what fucking cup of ramen looks like. Wait, hold on. What does the label look like?
Like cup noodles, right?
Yeah, cup
Yeah,
noodle.
cup noodles. I'm British, and even I knew that.
That is incorrect because according to the encyclopedia of
I haven't played Tricolor in a bit, so this is.
I haven't gotten like any
have a
tricolor
question.
matches.
Yeah, what's up?
Did Big Man win 3 times in a row for halftime?
Yes, and that means Big Man is defending 3 times in a row.
Again.
It's okay. It's
Yeah.
for my man, my big man.
No, but you see what's happening? It's the Big Man curse.
There's
Claudia,
no
you
curse.
short.
Don't
Claudia-
say that he's cursed. He's my friend, and I love him.
Claudia,
No.
you short bimbo.
Listen. It's okay, I am a bimbo. I was muted for 30 minutes, more than 30 minutes on my last Bayo stream. I deserve it.
No, were you actually?
Yes.
Why were you muted? Copyrighted music?
No, my headset. I muted my headset because... Fuck. I almost called her Cupcake. Pumpkin went missing, and my mom couldn't find her, and I was like, go find her. I was like, okay, and I came back, and I realized I didn't unmute my headset. And I was like, no!
But you did find her, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You've been letting Pumpkin outside?
Oh.
No, she went... So in the kitchen, we have this big... Like a big wardrobe. Not a wardrobe, but like a big cabinet. She was on top of that, and I was like, how did you do that?
Oh, okay. So she was just getting into some hijinks.
Doing
Getting
cat
into some
things.
baby
Some
cat
shit.
hijinks.
More like
Some little goofs
cat
and
jinx.
gaffs.
More like Cat Jinx.
Oh.
Whoa. So
Getting
true.
into mischief.
I want to make that like a sound redeem, just the oh.
Did you know about it's actually someone snoring?
It's someone snoring.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
weird.
buddy, by the way, do you
Wild.
still have that Hank Hill green screen?
Yes.
Oh, good lord.
I'm about to bust.
I'm about to bust.
Did you? I had another video I wanted to show you guys if that's cool.
Yes.
Yeah, are we going to do it in
Okay.
Hector Beam or are we going to do it in
We're doing it.
No,
in-
they're doing a watch together. I was just like,
Okay.
you guys not using Hyper?
No,
I don't know if
use-
you-
It's just hard
Oh,
to
yeah.
because the whole thing with Hyperbeam is that after a bit you have to like you have to
They
like
got rid
sit
of
there and
that.
ad break. What?
I thought they
Yeah,
got
no.
rid of that.
Yeah, no, it's only a pop-up now.
Well, anyways.
What is? This is a look. I like
Wait,
this.
what? Oh yeah. Yeah, so this is Nick Spears. I don't know if you guys have ever seen her videos before, but she's very funny. And she does videos about like horror movies and stuff.
Why is it 22 minutes in?
I guess Coco was watching it before us.
These are terrible.
Oh, I was. I had it just I think someone might have accidentally scrolled, I don't know.
I'm dressed up for the Halloween bit. Look here! The fucking teeth make me gag when I put them in, so I can't even have fun. Fucking bullshit. Welcome to my YouTube
Her
channel.
makeup
It's
right
Halloween
now.
Time, which means
It's
time
great.
for us to do
It's a look, I
Halloween
love it.
goodies. This is why I've been bleeding from the mouth. You thought it was vampirism. Nope. Pop rocks. So, Halloween is a great time to re-up
Nope,
on those
Pop
old horror
Rocks.
movies that we all know and love, and some of them we don't love at all, and some of them we shouldn't love, and many of them
My
are
eyes are
deserving of love. But if you are
Immediately
familiar
drawn
with
to
what
the
I'm talking
American
about,
guinea pig.
I have previously on
Yeah.
this channel talked about disturbing
That's a
cinema
movie.
quite a bit, and
Wait,
some
is it
movies
the
that are
guinea pig
fucked
I'm
up and
thinking
gross.
of?
So today we're going to be talking about
It's
movies
called
that are
American
gross, but
Guinea
this time
Pig.
We're going to be putting them into this
Okay.
handy dandy little tier
I was
list.
thinking of
Look at this
G-Force.
nice little tier list.
No, these are I think these are horror movies, are they not?
Yeah, it's a
Oh.
disturbing movies tier list that she's doing.
Let's see how many
You know, you're not
I
gonna
can't wait
find
to
your
play this
faces,
game.
you're
How
not
many
gonna
of these
find
am I gonna
really fun
recognize?
stuff. You're gonna find some pretty fun stuff on here. And by fun stuff, I mean things that if you show your boyfriend or girlfriend or, you know, they friend, they're probably
Me.
going
That's
to
it's me. I'm the they friend.
call the police.
Ow.
And if they don't do that,
Here you
then
go,
legitimately
Evan. I linked it. I
question,
put it in your
like, their
DMs.
ability to
Thank
protect
you.
themselves
It's funny
from
because I'm
strangers.
like, yeah,
Listen,
haha,
I'm
how
paranoid.
many of
If I
these
go
am I
into
gonna
a boy's
recognize?
house
I
and he's got a
most
Fight Club poster,
disturbing movies I have not watched, but I have just
Admittedly,
watched
some of them
this
I
guy
don't
named
know,
Spooky
but many
Rice.
of them I
Like doing
As
Do you
I go
also
through
watch
them,
Spooky
I
Rice?
I also watch
explain
Spooky
what
Rice,
they are.
yes.
I love
So without
him.
further ado, we're
He's
going
great.
to,
But,
begin taking a look at the,
I watch his like
disturbing
disturbing
movies
horror
tier
movie
list here
breakdowns.
and, making some
Yeah.
determinations about what the things are on the list and whether or not
You
they
are the
good
first person that
or
has
bad.
known
So,
what
A
I was
Clockwork
talking about when I
Orange
brought up
is- if you
Spooky
haven't
Rice.
seen it, I'm
Oh,
pinning-
really?
I appreciate
Kinda goes with the
that.
Fight Club
Yeah, no,
poster.
he's
If you
great.
see a Clockwork Orange in some like poster in someone's room, just run, screaming.
Yeah.
I always wanted to read a
So this is why, it's gonna go in the
Clockwork
disturbing and good
Orange.
category. We really dislike the fact that the youth be raping and killing. Thank goodness
Yep.
that Stanley Kubrick decided to make a film about this. A Serbian film is like,
Oh,
if you
no,
know
not
about
that
movie. I'm sorry.
Never
It's
watched
like
that.
the
Yeah,
porn
never
star
watch a
that
Serbian
has to
film.
do snuff stuff. Actually, when you look down this list, and this is something I've mentioned prior on my channel, is a lot of guy has to do porn and then ends up doing snuff is kind of like a thing that happens.
It's
in
kind
lot
of a
these
theme.
movies. So,
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, but this one is probably the prime example, as it probably is the one that goes the furthest. They
It's
do some
really
things there that
gross.
you
Like,
really don't
I-
want
It- yeah.
to see.
Thankfully,
That
Spooky
said,
Rice
I don't
didn't,
know if I
like,
would necessarily
show
call
the
it
stuff
good.
in
I would
it, but,
definitely
like,
call
God,
it a
it's
film, which a lot of
yucky.
these movies don't even get
Yeah.
called that. So let's be real. Like, that's a pretty high praise. That's a high mark right there. Most of these movies are not going
Look
to
at this
even be
KJ
filmed.
just
We're
slurping
gonna
his
put it in
noodles.
disturbing, but not
He eat the noodles.
atrocities and shitty
You know,
things that went on over there.
fuck, I wish I could go back and choose Team Watt instead.
Why?
In this film. The problem is, I guess, as much
I'm getting my ass
as
beat here.
try to make a positive statement,
Dumb,
at the
these
end of the
big-
day,
These big man fans have hands. Shit.
They really do.
NSFW tag for GeForce G-Spot. Stop.
Gosh.
Teddy Bear, you also watch Spooky Rise. Points at you. Points at you. Points at you.
Have seen it, and
Yo, have you ever
hello.
seen the
Actually,
that one fan art where Big Man has a husband called Bigger Man, and they
And
have
then
like a little
Small Man.
son called Little Man? No, Little Man.
Yeah.
I love him.
It's terrible, but I will say that it's kind of good because it brings up this idea.
What was this
of, like,
movie?
Hey, did you know that after you
It's
die,
called.
someone's going to totally
Oh, what
own
was
your
it
body?
called?
That could totally happen.
Here, let me go back real quick.
Because I know everything so far except for that.
Disturbing and good political statement. At the end of the day, some people are gonna look at your political statement and just see somebody having sex with a baby. Aftermath Genesis is a
Aftermath
film about
Genesis.
having sex
Okay,
with dead
that is the
bodies.
first one I don't know.
And I have seen it, and I'm gonna put it. Actually, this is a tough one. I'm gonna put it in the disturbing and good category. Which Serbian film? This is filth. It's terrible, but I will say that it's kind of good because it brings up this idea of like, hey, did you know
what?
that after you die,
Yeah.
someone's going to totally bone your body?
Yeah,
That
do
could
not
totally
watch a
happen,
Serbian
and
film.
that's
It's
unfortunate to think
yucky.
about. So I'm gonna have
Yeah.
to put it in the disturbing and good
Have you guys
category.
gotten
Can't stop me.
Pokemon, the new Pokemon yet?
Altered States is a film by
I'm actually
Ken
thinking of getting it,
who's the
actually.
I'm thinking of getting it.
which I don't know
Because
if
like some of the the Pokemon this time they look really good in my opinion. Like I'm actually kind of excited for this one.
I'm just curious because I know the Slugfest is going on. But I'm actually I don't know. I was thinking about getting it, but I wasn't sure because I wasn't like really a big fan of Sword and Shield that much. I don't even think I finished it.
Yeah, like I think that's the problem with like Pokemon. It's like if you know you're not gonna finish it. Even I didn't even finish Sword. Well, I finished it once, and then I didn't even finish the DLC.
I think for some people, it
I don't know. I went hard in Shield and I completed the Pokédex.
Oh my goodness, Claddy.
I don't love torture.
I love my Grookey. That's why I'm Team Grass. I also love my Turtwig.
I think it's also like
Hi,
Sue.
Hey, Sue.
Hold on, let me.
I
think it's also
Wow, you don't have RPNG by hand?
I do, but it's hidden right now. He's not on my stream all the time.
When you see
Where is he?
American on any of these, you can just assume it's
There he
What?
is.
I just don't think the starters this time around captivated me as much.
You know what? Yeah, Sue, you'll just be behind the TV.
Tell that the Saskas are not the best to work
Oh, I
with.
have enough points. It is my time to
Mostly a comedy
shine.
film in that I laugh more.
Put me back where I belong.
So
You know, it's funny.
and I also don't
I
know if it's good. I very
only like-
specifically remember.
I only
part
truly like
halfway
one
through
of the
movie
final
where there's like one
boss
character who's like
starters.
the worst.
Wait, which
actor I think
ones?
I've ever seen in a film.
Oh, I haven't seen it. Like that's the only one I haven't seen. I've seen Quaxley's. I've seen Spigatotos. But I know I haven't seen a few Coco.
50-50 on this movie, but I think I go.
Evolution.
Want to see it?
Yeah, I do want to see it. that one I was luring to. I was like, oh yeah, I want to see it.
Yeah.
American Psycho is.
Oh, American Psycho.
Disturbing but good.
Riley's
category,
getting me
and I'm
Pokemon,
gonna
so
put
I
it
don't
here
have to buy it,
because
but I'm still
the
excited
book
for
is
it.
very direct.
You want to
We
get
watched
put in
that
the
movie,
jar
didn't
so
we?
bad, Claddy? Hold on.
Like you need the scumbagness.
Claddy
to
likes
really
to be
like.
farted on.
Yeah, you like to be sharded on, don't you? You little stinky, you little
Gosh.
stinker girl, you little fart girl.
I'm a little poopy girl.
Oh,
Yeah, you're a little poopy girl.
But-
I feel like this is gonna give Patty a fart fetish. I don't know.
Something about the Pokemon.
Put it in the not disturbing but good
If you play
category,
with someone
although it
on a
probably is
multiplayer
disturbing
thing,
for
if they
someone.
have the opposite game,
Cool it
you
with
can
Andy
catch
Smack.
the exclusive
I have not seen American
Pokemon
Crime, so
from
it's
the
gonna
other
go
game
here.
if you play co-op with
Melancholy
someone.
Angle is some
So if I have
Whoa.
Scarlet and you have Violet, and we play co-op, we can catch each other's
Melancholy
exclusives.
Angle is a weird movie.
Sharded
That's
on,
nice.
yeah, she likes being in the jar.
People that have seen it, most of them have.
You love sniffing of that methane.
That's a good way to get pink eye, my dude.
Absurdist
Methane Girl. Oh my god, that what should we call her? Methane Girl.
I didn't get pink eye, but I got a sky one. And my dad was like, "Hey, I'll get you this sock, this old ass sock of mine, and I'll put some rice in it, and you can heat it up in the microwave so we can press it on your eye, and we'll get rid of that sky for you."
That it's like really, really long. There's some animal torture, which is kind of unfortunate, as there is in many of these.
I just love that
which is
people
kind
really
of
thought that.
sorry guys, maybe we don't. A film
Spaghetti
needs
was
like
not
some
gonna
kind
be
of
on its
core
hind legs. I'm like,
conceit
you
or concept that really grips you. and
You
this one just
fools.
doesn't have
Whoa,
the-
that's-
Pokemon's been catering to furries for
It
a
just doesn't
while.
have the
There we
core
go.
concept
You
that really
you like
brings it
that,
together in a
Claddy?
beautiful
You
entertaining
feeling
way.
good?
So, yeah,
I'm feeling good.
Yeah.
It's a new life. It's a new day.
You know,
It's
for
a
some
new
people,
dawn.
I'm sure at least
And
hey,
I'm
Tad.
but not
feeling
good. You know, I
good.
can almost see that. Maybe I should leave it at disturbing but not good.
Whitney, what are you starting?
American guinea pig there, and I didn't
Just
find
what you
American
asked for.
guinea pig disturbing
What you
at
asked
all.
for.
This isn't an endurance test about how strong-willed I am. This isn't about how I'm like some massive mega mind.
I think you all need to just go to a doctor with how much you be tooting.
So I'm gonna put it in the.
You want it?
No,
We're
it's
tuning for you.
yeah, we're tuning for you. Oh wait, oh wait, I don't know if you guys remember, but like there was a news story about an OnlyFans fart girl who actually hurt her bowels because how much she was farting. Did you hear about
Oh
that?
my gosh.
Because
Because he was making like 10k a month. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, good thing I know what I'm talking about. Well, else I'll sound like an
Yeah, good thing
absolute
I know what you're
psychopath.
talking about. Unfortunately.
I think I only heard about it because of Critical, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
I think
he covered it, and like she was in the hospital, be like, "Hey guys, what's up?"
Yeah, but and then all of a sudden, when NFTs was a really big thing, she made her farts into an NFT, and I'm like, girl, let's go.
Anyway, I really wanted to.
You know, I was gonna say get that house until you said that. I was like, you know what? Never mind. I take it back.
What can I say?
You know, like
I understand Hitler,
with the new scratch and sniff technology.
but
Stop!
Anyway.
No!
Disturbing.
Dude,
Yeah,
it's
you
gonna be like this Spy Kids movie where you could smell in the theater.
Yeah, you really liked
talked
that.
about that all the time.
I think
Yeah,
the worst
you
I
like-
feel
you like
in
the
full list
You really did
is
like that.
Here, because I actually genuinely thought
Because
this was
you
kind
could
of
smell
good
the
because
dog's
I had a
poop.
general idea
That was the thing, Claddy. That was the
I
special thing. To smell
Oh
the
god,
dog's poop.
disgusting. Listen, no.
You're the one that's not helping yourself.
Listen, no.
Lady,
Claddy,
you
you
just
played
need
yourself.
to stop talking. You're making things worse for yourself.
Antiviral. I didn't really.
Listen, I'm
I
not
say
into
this with love in my
unsanitary
heart.
things. Ryan would break up with me. We've made a mutual agreement. Unsanitary
what?
things off the table, or we break up.
Wait, what's off the table?
It was like we are in a mutual agreement. No unsanitary kinks, or it's over.
And speaking of things that are going to go in the not good or disturbing
Farting
section,
can only
Antrum
is
is
only
a
unsanitary
terrible
if it's
film.
on
I
you.
think they
Just tell
tried
them
to
to do it
market
from a
it
distance.
as like a
Yeah.
thing that was like some cursed.
Yeah, like a fucking rock
no
bottle or
ball,
whatever.
not released, but it was so.
I'm just remembering the one time I went to go visit him, he did fart on me as a joke, and I was like, I'm going to kill you, I'm going to kill you, I'm going to kill
Oh
you.
my gosh.
We had an agreement!
You broke the pact, get out!
Get out!
Like, get out of your own house.
It is disturbing and good. Basically, the guy holds an audition to see if he can find himself a girlfriend, which is a little shady. Anyway, he finds himself a girlfriend, but it turns out she likes needles and cutting off people's feet. A little bit problematic for
Wow.
him, as you might intend.
Feet
But the
girl.
reason
He was a
why
girl
it's
bossman.
disturbing
Come on.
is because, let's be real. I think
Wow.
bodily dismemberment. The thing that really gets me in that movie is there's this one part where she makes the guy
Baby
drink her
shark,
vomit.
ding, ding,
And I feel distracted, I love her hair.
Yeah, I don't think I've been listening to this whole video. Like, I'm trying to, but like, it's my brain doing things.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
No, I'm interested in him, I'm like, damn girl, your hair is pretty.
Her diet put
Yeah.
her in the hospital, that's what Tag said.
Whether you like it or not,
Yeah.
it's a
Ooh.
Diet of her ass
Like,
ripping.
there's some shit
True.
going on in
Yeah, no, because I think she was eating too much fiber, and it made gas build up in the stomach that she couldn't expel.
Surprisingly entertaining, disturbing movie, but I would say August Underground, the very first movie, is gonna go disturbing but not good. I feel like it took them a little while to mature into their style, but when they did, it was really powerful. So like the two that are in their style are gonna go up here.
Jesus
but this one,
Christ, these guys
it's
are
disturbing.
insane.
I would watch it if you like disturbing movies, but I wouldn't call it good in the same way that these are. I have not seen 100 Tears. Baskin was interesting, but I'm gonna put it in. I think I'll probably put it in disturbing but not good, because I don't think I liked it very much. I also don't remember anything about it being disturbing. Shit, that's going in not good or disturbing, isn't it? Battle Royale is good and disturbing. Well, it's not disturbing, but it's pretty good. So I'm gonna put it in not disturbing, but pretty good. And that's just because, like, maybe some people have problems with teenagers running around gunning each other down, but I thought it was kind of funny, so it didn't really bother me much. Be My Cat? I don't know what this is. Oh god, I look so terrible like this. Someone's obsessed with Anne Hathaway. Okay. Well, this looks horrible. I don't... Is it fake? Or is it real? Like, it looks to be a fictional thing. It might be the thing that I need to leave here and check out. Begotten is gonna go in the disturbing but not good section.
I don't know why. Be My Cat. It just reminds me of Tusk. I don't know why.
Agree with me that it is.
I've already watched turning someone into your cat.
But good, it is not. Yes,
Emmy
it
does
does
that
have
to me
that
every
core
day.
conceit, that thing that
Oh,
I look
meow.
for in that disturbing
When
and
you're
good
freaking
category.
kitty.
Why are
Problem
you
is,
meowing?
Not my
like,
choice.
Things about it that are really impressive and great.
I'm trying to get you to
don't
meow.
last very long in the movie, and for the most part, it's kind of just like visual mush. Where it maybe
Man, God, I can't believe Do you remember how much I had to convince you guys, like, guys, I haven't seen Tusk, but I want to watch it with friends. Please watch it.
What is Tusk?
Oh,
It's
I'm so
so
glad you asked!
Okay, I'm gonna pause real quick as we get into this.
Let me pause my music. What's up?
So, who wants to
This is just to open up a thing to show Tusk actually do the Discord call.
who wants to pick apart Tusk for her?
Is it a bad movie? Oh
it's a movie.
So, I'm trying to think of the best way to describe this. So, anime saying "Run away, Claddy, leave the call." So, Tusk is a movie about a guy being turned into a walrus. And you wouldn't.
That sounds funny, actually. Wait a minute.
You
Continue.
would think to yourself, like, oh yeah, it's probably just like a transfer. No, he's in a skin suit that is in the shape of a walrus.
Think like Human Centipede levels of
patchwork design.
Patchwork turning, but it's so goofy because it's literally like taking the flesh of other people and turning this man into a skin suit walrus.
Exactly.
And by the way, it's physical, like, props, by the way, not like CGI or something.
And they actually broke the guy to pieces.
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah, no, like, so many
legs
people
off.
died for this movie, actually.
Also, Johnny Depp is in this movie.
What the fuck?
As a random fuck.
Yeah, as just a random character that licks furniture at one point.
Yes.
Yeah, and also, Haley Joel Osment is also in it, aka voice of Sora.
Yes. Yes.
We should
not
watch
forget
this
that.
movie.
You want to watch it? We can watch it.
Actually,
we can.
Listen,
It's a very weird movie.
I don't watch horror movies, but I watched it. If I watch it with other people, I'm fine because I've never seen the thing because I was a
Then you think about it because your life is a...
The thing was so good.
I just
It
remember.
gave me so many ideas.
I remember the first time that I watched Tusk. Like, I sat down with Puka and like my ex at the time, and I was just like, or who I was dating at the time, now my ex. And I was like, "Do you guys wanna watch something fucked up?"
Dude, is this on the same level of Teeth?
No.
I'm hearing about Teeth.
No, it's very goofy. Teeth is more just like Teeth makes me squeamish.
Yeah, Tusk. I mean, you know, everyone's tolerance level, of course, is different. I don't find Tusk very scary at all. If anything, I find it at its worst parts maybe like gross.
Yeah.
But really, it like when
It's
watching it with
hilarious.
friends, it's hilarious. It is so funny.
They start screaming like, "Arr, arr,
Is this on like the same level? What was that movie that came out during Halloween that was making people like fucked up in the theater? Like Terrorizer something too? I don't remember. It was the clown.
Oh,
involved.
I know what you're. Yeah, Terrifier.
Yeah.
Killer Crowns from Outer Space?
No, Terrifier.
No, I'm just naming clowns. Damn.
But no, like honestly, like I remember this distinct part when I watched this with Puka. Like he, what is it? He's in the skin suit and he's got a chain on him, and he's like, "If you're going to be a walrus, you're going to learn to swim." And he's got like a chain attached to his foot, like attached to his tail, his flesh tail, and like it's yanking him into the water, and you just see him like struggling to like pull back, or like,
Damn, this sounds hilarious.
And I just remember,
kind of is.
I remember just being like, me when my mom gets me out of bed in the
Also, I don't know why when y'all brought up Human Centipede, I'm just remembering. I remember back in the day when you could watch that on Netflix. I remember seeing it. I'm like,
Oh, Human Centipede.
This sounds so funny, but like, huh? I mean, honestly, we can watch. I'm like, haha, next Nightmare Factory movie night.
Oh my gosh.
This one's a classic.
This one's a classic.
Oh no! Wait! What if like somehow cryptically we advertise it at like we're gonna watch like all the classic horror movies, and we just slide Tusk right in there.
Watch Tusk.
we watch Tusk 4 times in a row.
Yeah.
4 times in a row. Oh my gosh.
We really analyze it, and it's like what does this scene mean when you're getting dragged in? Maybe is it humanity escaping?
We watched Tusk, we watched The Ginger Dead Man, we watched the one about the killer bong.
The killer bong? Oh, I want to see that.
Killer.
Oh, gotta watch the one. Was it Thanksgiving, which is the killer turkey?
That one. Hey, that one.
That one's not good. That one is not
No,
good.
we're not watching that. We're not actually watching that. It has awful shit in it.
Yeah, it has really bad shit in it.
I did not know that.
Because for like at the time they were really 80s or horror 90s movies around there was like, yeah, no, this is real horror, and I'm like, no, it's just gross actually.
Oh,
It has,
okay.
like, nasty, edgy shit in it.
Yeah.
Okay. All I knew was that it had a turkey as the killer, and I didn't know that.
Tusk again, and Tusk's finale.
Yeah, it's like that one where it's like the killer snowman one, Jack Frost bullshit, whatever. There's a horror movie where it's a killer snowman and it's just as bad.
We should do like what Barry did for April Fools, where he said like they were his he said that they were gonna watch the new Batman movie, and then like it started up like looking like it was the Batman movie, and then it just devolved into The Room.
Oh my gosh.
The Room. Wait, what's The Room?
Tommy Wiseau.
No.
Have you not
hi, Mark.
Hi, Mark.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa.
Literally, the soundbite of "Hi, Doggy" that is from The Room. Hi, Dougie.
I've also never seen The Room. We should watch it.
We should
We
watch
should
The
watch
Room.
it. That'd be a good one.
We should also watch. We should also watch the Tommy Wiseau movie.
Me about to make the joke of like we shouldn't watch it because we don't need to feel that man's ego because he actually thought he made a good movie because everyone was leaning on it.
It's such a good movie.
What, The Room?
Yeah.
It's not. Do
The
not lie
Room
to
is
him.
funny for meme bits, but the rest of it is a bit of a slog. No, I agree. In all honesty.
Yeah, but because of the memes, he really thought his movie did well. That's the part that's kind of funny to me.
I would be interested in watching The Disaster Artist about the making of The Room.
The Disaster Artist is really good.
The dramatization of the making of The Rooms featuring James Franco as the Room Man.
As Mr. The Room.
Mr. Tommy Wiseau, the room man.
I just remember the one time that Germa did like, what is it, one of those personality tests, and like it tells you which cartoon which fictional character you're the most like, and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna get something like Batman or Spider-Man, you know, something cool like that. And it's like, you are most like Johnny from The Room.
Oh my gosh.
He's insane.
Fucking punked.
And like he had to scroll down a bunch, and then he was like, Michael from The Office. No, I'm a Jim. I'm a Jim. And he kept scrolling, and he's like, Peter Quill. He's like, I get to be Star-Lord. Fuck all of you.
Okay, but listen. Instead of Chris Pratt in Guardians of the Galaxy, replace Germa as Star-Lord. Instantly better. Good movies anyway, but instantly even better.
Someone literally actually did this with Germa. They green screened him as Jim Carrey in what was it called? The Truman Show.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What? That's amazing. Oh wait, I remember someone, I think they did this. But someone actually put Germa's face on Willy Wonka in the 2005 version.
Oh my gosh.
You can't tell it's him until he takes off the glasses, and it's so weird to see him, because when he first saw it, he thought he was just watching the movie. He didn't even notice that first.
I mean, did he also get replaced with fucking Mr. Patrick Bateman?
Yes!
Yes!
Someone also Someone also did a deep fake of him as Patrick Bateman.
Very good.
See that?
Alright. Continue the video.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you wanted us something funny? You can continue the video. This isn't a bad idea. But I showed I showed the Weird Al movie trailer with Danny Radcliffe as Weird Al to a friend, and I convinced them that it was real. I convinced them that it was actually real, like a real vibe.
Great. I should probably see that. I like Michael Haneke. He probably has.
We still need to watch that movie. It's like the funniest. It's like from the trailer. It's like the funniest thing.
It is a real vibe. What do you want?
Oh, you're so right. I'm
put
so
it in the
sorry.
disturbing category because I'm pretty sure that
Weird
there's
Al would
somebody
not
out there
want you to take it
likes
any
their
other way,
penis and
but a
doesn't
real
want to
vibe
see a penis.
No, you're so right.
off
You're so right.
With a little knife, and if that is a problem for you, then this will disturb you. I don't mind, so it didn't bother me. I rather liked the film.
I'm so sorry, Sue.
BBT the whole time.
I mean, I know I
will
watched
say
it.
that it's not very good. It's extremely racist. Cannibal Holocaust, I'm gonna
I didn't even realize my watching it.
Cannibal Holocaust, my behated.
That's not good. There's a lot of stuff that's not good, but it's almost so disturbing that I would put it in the disturbing but not good category, just like inherently, right? But here we are. It's in the disturbing but good category because
boo, watch The Green Inferno instead.
Has a pretty fucky wucky interpretation of race.
At least the Green Inferno doesn't have actual animal abuse in it.
Cruelty, which is not
Yeah.
You know what? You're right.
It's like a film with a core conceit, which is nice, and it's a film about
Friday the 13th doesn't have animal cruelty in it.
Other Italian filmmakers
They killed a snake.
do very similar.
Like actually IRL?
Yes, it was a real snake.
I did not know that.
And because of that,
it's
was the reason movies need to actually did not harm actual animals.
I think a lot of people will find this contentious and probably.
I actually 100% did not know that.
Here's my question: does it count as animal cruelty if you eat the animal in a movie? Okay, because I was thinking about when Sarah Jessica Parker ate a spider in Hocus Pocus. It was a real spider. She ate it.
Then yes, that is.
She ate it. I mean, that's not.
There's a trailer.
Like
you could kill someone with your bare hands.
Using it, that's just fucking killing it.
They tie him up down there while he's sleeping.
I wasn't sure.
Yeah, that counts though. Just because it's not a cute animal doesn't mean it's not.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, I don't mind spiders.
I think
but I was just wondering because
it's probably the best war movie ever made. It's really good shit. Cutting Moments is admittedly a film that I've not seen, and the reason that I haven't, what could be the problem with it?
Oh no, I remember this one!
Cutting moments.
Yeah.
I don't know
Wait,
why.
what movie?
Why did she have to pause it right on that part?
I really have no
Oh,
excuse.
Battle Royale's a
is
horror
both good and disturbing, and you know what?
No,
Lars von Trier,
cutting
I've been giving him
moments.
shit this whole
No, I know,
time,
but I
and
also
to
saw
give him props
Battle
for this.
Royale on the list, and I'm like, that's a horror.
This one's really good.
Lars von
Although
Trier
he
is
super
still
mistreated
cancelled.
the
Good.
set for this one,
Yeah.
so fuck
What
him
is
for that.
cutting moments?
All I'll say is the part that she paused it at, it was a man cutting his penis off with hedge trimmers.
Yeah.
That's all I will
Really,
say.
This film is pretty good. Dead Girl is not good
Not
or
Dead
disturbing.
Girl. Oh.
It's basically,
yeah,
some
better
guys
not.
find a
It
dead
better
girl,
be a not
and
good or
they're like,
disturbing.
oh shit, we should have sex with it. They do have
It's
sex
just
with it. And they're like,
gross.
wow,
That movie's
sex
just
is cool,
gross.
especially with dead people.
Yeah, they
Let's
have sex
pay-
with, like, a
having our
zombie.
friends pay us to
Oh
also
my
have
god,
sex with her.
that is that
And
the
then
real
one guy's
Sketchy
like,
Emmy?
dick
Oh my
falls.
god, is that the real
Really
Mr.
good shit
Gooseberry?
here.
Hello!
Wow!
Wow!
I don't believe you.
It's John Frankenheimer, I want to say. Or
John
Borman, sorry. It's
Spankenheimer.
directed by John Borman.
John
It's mostly famous for the moment where...
Why does that name sound so familiar?
Spankenheimer?
It's from fucking Grandma Got Ran Over by a Reindeer.
Oh, I was thinking of Boondocks. No, his name
No,
is Stinkman, not
I
Stank.
haven't seen though because I haven't seen it.
Yeah, no, I
That
just
too
remembered.
is both
Yeah, do
disturbing
you
and
see
good.
this shit? No,
I
you don't,
got-
because
I
you're
talked to
sleeping.
Yorgos Lanthimos' first movie, so if you've seen
Stop
The
bothering
Lobster or
her.
anything like that,
Midnight,
I
are
wonder
you
if The
eating?
Lobster's on here. Just
What's
this is the whole bit is like these kids are like kept away from society and they aren't allowed to like go out at all and they don't even know it's there. We'll talk about it later. You can call me up. Donnie Darko is not
You want me to
disturbing, but
tuck you
I'm
in?
gonna call it a good
Hey,
movie.
Gooseberry.
That's showing my
Went to video and media share. Okay, thank you,
I
Anime.
feel like anybody, like, I
I
don't
never
know
watched,
Gen Zers like
Donnie
Donnie Darko. Gen Z
I
is
haven't
not
either.
Donnie Darko. Millennials liked it, I think.
I heard it's good.
Unfortunately, I think I'm a millennial, so I have to put Donnie Darko here. What is this? What is this? Something with Joaquin Phoenix and a cow. Well, I definitely haven't seen it. Eden Lake, I also haven't seen. Enter the Void is gonna go in the both good and disturbing category. I rather love Enter the Void. It's a fucking powerful movie. If you haven't seen it, it's basically like about a DMT trip. Going through the
Face
process
of
of being
addiction.
alive over and over. And also like dealing with your trauma over and
I'm
over.
gonna
It's like a
check in on
whole
these
thing,
full
and a
dogs
lot
of
of
mine
it
to
has
make
a
sure
lot
I
to do
didn't
with, like,
leave
death
any
and
2
shit.
a.m.
So if you're into
surprises.
that,
Yeah, go
you know,
make
it's
sure.
probably good for you.
I do
Yeah.
that to me all
Death
the
is gonna
time.
go in the
Always
not
make sure
good
to leave
or
it 2 a.m.
disturbing
surprise.
category, even though
Thank
like,
you.
there's definitely
I mean, you just got it though, right?
I feel a little charm for it, but if
I mean,
we're
she always
really
asks-
seriously
she always
talking, like,
says
it's
that she
not a
wants me to be
disturbing
more,
movie, everything's fake. It
surprising
sucks. It's
sporadic,
like
you know?
exploitation crap. It's just exploiting your
Night
fears.
What's that on her
shitters.
pillow?
And it's like,
I feel
look,
that.
people who are dead
A mouse.
they're sure sad
You
about
brought
it.
it?
And it's like, yep, they sure are.
I am a
Indeed,
night
I
shitter.
haven't seen. Understand
I mean, we
that
all
the reason I
shit.
haven't seen it is because
We're all
I don't know if
shit,
I
yeah.
should, as it is
Everyone
a film about a
poops.
feeder fetish, which I don't
Everyone
have.
I've seen weird
Everybody
YouTube videos
Perhaps if
where
I
they
did.
play the scene from fucking
If there was a movie in here
It, where
about
it's
a
like you
reading
float to, and
kink,
it's like
then
what is
maybe I'd
what
get into
what
that.
what do you actually
Reader
hear?
kink
And it's
the
like,
whole
bitch, I've seen the
time.
movie.
This one's not really my cup of tea.
Hey, hot
So
dog,
I'm
what's
gonna
my
put it in
name?
haven't seen, but I
Just working
probably
on
will
hot
eventually
dogs.
watch this because I
Hot
am
dog.
a morbid little shit.
Hot dog,
I've
hot
also
dog,
not seen
hot dog.
Felidae. I don't know anything about it all. Female Trouble, on the other hand, is gonna
Hi.
go.
Oh my god. I have an idea for a stream, y'all.
Yeah.
So, okay, so obviously, we're gonna need to play 4 of us, or 4 random people, just 4 people in general.
Uh-huh.
So we need all Left 4 Dead 2, but
Mhm.
you let me pick the mods.
Uh-oh.
No.
No.
My sister cries, I adore you, but I'm scared. I'm scared what you know.
I have some bangers to
She
put
does,
on, like,
though.
giant hot dog.
I love
and
the-
the jockey.
I love the hot dog. It's so good.
Hot dog.
Hot dog. Hot dog.
Oh my god. That would be fun though. Left 4 Dead versus lobbies with Nightmare Factory.
God. There's one that my friend Xena has where when you heal, the animation is just California girls.
Oh, good.
DC dudes.
I am bothered by drag queens, but not enough for this to be a problem for me. Also, I've just realized I fucked up my satanic makeup. Antoine LaVey is gonna be so mad at me.
I'm so sorry, Dark Father.
he's rolling in his grave. Flowers of Flesh and Blood is going to go in disturbing and good, as it's one of my favorites, to be honest. It's one of my favorite disturbing movies. It literally is just a woman gets her whole shit cut up. There's some kind of something going on there. There's like this weird, like, kind of the reproductive cycle of like life and death and decay and shit like that going on in there. It's kind of interesting and horrifically sad, but it's also
Claddy, you mentioned that you had access to the Human Centipede on Netflix.
No, back in the day, I remember being really young and seeing it on there, and I remember clicking. I'm like, I'm gonna watch it. All my friends says it's scary. Watch for the first minute, and I was like, I don't want to watch anymore. I'm scared.
Because I was about to say, don't go down that slippery slope. I was foolish enough to click on Human Centipede 2.
Why did you click on it?
Because listen, Evan. Here's the thing. Everyone back in the schoolyard, you'd be like, you should watch You should watch. It's a good movie.
Claddy?
Funny games. This is the United States.
I was 23 when I watched it.
Oh, I
You've just been 24 this year.
Exactly.
Directed by Michael Haneke. They are shot-for-shot remakes. If I had to
how was it?
Human Centipede 2? Don't watch it.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Killers are a lot more compelling.
The third one is like it's making fun of it.
It is a bad film.
Yeah, no, because it's an actual movie in the universe, isn't it?
There was another
yeah, like meanwhile in Human Centipede 2, it's just gross. Like I don't.
Isn't it like some dude trying to recreate it? And I'm like, you're a loser. Go home.
Yeah, it's just don't waste your time.
Yeah, I remember like when that movie first came out. Like I remember as like a kid just hearing about it, like, oh, the most disgusting movie you see ever, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, no,
listen, I don't need to watch it.
Actually gross.
Yeah, like I don't need to watch it. I watched the parody of South Park when I was a kid. It's fine.
Like the most racist thing I've ever seen.
That's as close as I'll get to watching that shit.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I would say that the first one isn't really that scary, in my opinion.
I think it's just gross.
It's just the whole thing. Yeah, it's gross and yeah.
Two little boys who do some cruel shit to their mom because their mom got facial reconstructive surgery.
Oh, I know this movie.
It has this twist in the second half of it that's like the most bullshit "where is my mind" ass twist I've ever heard, so I fucking hated that. Gozu I haven't seen, but I should probably see it because it's a film from Takashi Miike, a legendary man. He has many films on this list. Grave of the Fireflies is both good and disturbing.
That one's just really sad.
It's for kids.
Grave of the Fireflies?
Man, oh man.
Yeah, it's a really sad one from what I've heard.
It's a Ghibli movie that is incredibly depressing.
I have not seen it, and I don't think I want to.
Yeah, it's the one I refuse to watch because I don't want to deal with it. Why the fuck? When did my name change?
What do you mean?
I have not actually seen it.
Methane Girl.
It's really just a torture film. You'd think I'd love that.
My sister in Christ, you betrayed me.
The Devil's Experiment is another guinea pig film, and this one is another favorite, although I wouldn't call it quite as good as Flowers of Flesh and Blood, so I'm gonna put it in disturbing but not good. But
those are the movies that like I've watched like almost all of Spooky Race's videos, but I don't watch. I haven't watched the guinea pig ones because I watched like part of one and then I was like, this is actually like making me kind of nauseous.
Yeah.
Good category as it is both
yeah, I would not be able to watch those.
He's like an asshole or not. If somebody can tell me, that'd be fabulous. But also, he was like a kid when he made this, and he wrote and directed this. This is his second feature. He wrote a feature called Kids as well. But he made
what is the American guinea pig movie like?
Very aggressive.
Is it just weird?
The American guinea pig movies are just like an American remake of the guinea pig movies. Basically, it's like it's torture.
It's torture porn.
It's kind of a good movie about human depravity. Humans are depraved, but they're also miserable. People are deplorable. This is kind of a film about
guys, I just want to announce that I finally got my first gear that has all ink tank refill up.
Oh,
we did a gang.
Which gear?
My moto shades.
confused. Maybe it
Nice.
was, maybe there's some people
I need
out there
to do
now
that.
they like really super.
I managed to put like Ninja Squid on mine and like main ink and like ink refill tank.
Hate crime. I haven't.
Wouldn't you want swim speed up though?
I also have swim speed up. It's on my sheet.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps I hate crime, isn't it? Hated the G.G. Allen documentary. I'm gonna put this in the not disturbing, but it is good category. I think G.G. Allen is fascinating more than I think that he's like disturbing. Maybe I'm just a Texan. People in Texas are kind of used to it. Like a lot of people back in the day when they would go to G.G. Allen shows around here, like they all talk about
Get
it.
out!
They'd be there for 5
Leave!
minutes,
Oh my
they'd take
god,
all
get
this
out of our
stuff,
base!
shit, it would smell bad and everyone would leave. He was this
Get out! Get out! To start screaming.
Whatever, I'm gonna become
and then we're immediately hit in the face with a terrible smell and ran away. What happened there? Is G.G. Allen like a valuable member in punk history, or is he not a valuable member in punk history? The answer is for you to decide, my baby. You're my baby now. Do you want to be my girlfriend? We could be girlfriends.
Modded Left 4 Dead is one of the most enjoyable experiences ever. Best mod will be Fall Guys voices, common infected.
Oh no! A classic mod is the zombies as Teletubbies. That's a classic mod right there.
Human Centipede fucking sucks. It's just gross out stuff. Oh, I thought he was taking a bong hit, not eating noodles. Yeah, no. KJ's slurping noodles.
The person that's not selling out. But at the same time, I am going to sell out to myself. Please buy my record. I worked really hard on it. Why did we start talking about this? Hellraiser is not disturbing, but it is good. I think it's probably disturbing.
I've never watched Hellraiser.
You opened the cock.
You haven't really
You opened my cock.
Is that what he says, right?
He's pulling his cock out!
He's pulling his cock out.
That's pizzeria. Did you know that?
Henry, Portrait of a Serial Killer. I'm gonna go, not disturbing, but good. There are scenes in Henry, a Portrait of a Serial Killer that are very, 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 very bad and bothersome. Maybe it's just me, but there's like this dated quality to it, and also the fact that Henry Lee Lucas wasn't actually the murderer who did the murders that they made the movie about kind of sucks. Like, I don't know if you've seen The Confession Killer, but it's like this Netflix thing about how Henry Lee Lucas kind of just confessed to a whole bunch of shit that he totally didn't do. So, like, that kind of sours it, I think. Even though, like, it's not like it's
You want to know something funny that happened?
I wouldn't, like, go into it,
you know,
being all super
so
excited about it.
when the verification things were coming out, people started making fake accounts. And I think like the funniest one that could have happened was like, they faked like an insulin company and they're like, oh yeah, by the way, insulin is free now.
Hereditary might not really.
And so they had to apologize that it wasn't.
Yeah, but now the funniest part about all this is their stocks dropped to $300 million.
Oh yeah, they lost billions, didn't they?
Yeah, because the insulin is not free.
They lost market share?
What was her opinion on Hereditary?
She likes it. She was saying, because there's like some people who don't like it. Here, I'll go back.
And
okay, thank you.
It's not controversial unless you're like somebody else who doesn't like Hereditary. This isn't a problem. I mean, you're allowed to not like Hereditary. I mean, if you've gone through a lot of grief, Hereditary might not really do it for you. Like, maybe gently scratches that itch, but more than anything, it exploits that grief feeling. And that kind
I just personally can't watch Hereditary. I think it's because of like the scene where Peter smashes his nose into his desk. That scene always just gives me the icks. Like, I just don't like seeing people.
But nobody talks about that except for me, and then I got in trouble for it. High Tension is not good or disturbing. When I was like 5,
so she said not good or disturbing.
Trailer for High.
Oh no, for Hereditary, it's disturbing and good.
Okay, thank you. Because I missed it the second time too. I apologize.
No, it's okay. Yeah, she put it in disturbing but good. She said that if you're like someone who like, she can understand people who don't like Hereditary if it's like a thing of feeling like it exploits the feeling of grief, but she said that she thinks that it's really good, and she also thinks that it has some kind of trans undertones, and that no one really talks about it.
Yeah, no, I actually think that she is the person. I was gonna say, I actually think that she might have been the one that I had like read the Reddit post from. About it, but yeah, there's something in there. I talked about it with Sue, and I was like, there's something.
A little something there.
A little something.
Remainder of my life, I'm gonna see this movie one day. I want to know what this movie's all about. And I finally saw it, and it's kind of a lesbian thing, but it's more like, you don't find that out until the end, and then it's very much a gays are crazy and they'll kill you. While I do admire the fact that it opens with a scene of a guy making a severed head give him head, that's kind of a great way to open a film. I didn't really love how it ended. So I'm gonna have to put it in not good or disturbing.
So
It
didn't
disturb me, and I didn't like it. Hostel is gonna go in the disturbing but not good category. Hostel is probably the movie by Eli Roth that I like the most. I still don't really like him. And the first half of the movie is like unbearable. It's unbearable. Especially knowing what happens in the second half, you're just like, So the second half is like a great time. Like, highly recommend watching the second half. So there's like this like concept of American like fetishization of other cultures and shit like that in there, and then immediately getting fucked up for it, and that's kind of great. We love that about it, but at the same time,
who put this
don't
video
wanna
in?
Watch it ever again. And I
The one we're
never
currently
wanna watch
watching, because I don't want to click on anything to fuck it up, but I would like to get this person's YouTube channel.
Oh, I did. I can link her YouTube channel to you.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'll put it in Namer Talk.
When I heard Hostel, I like tuned in really closely because I was like, wait, I kind of like this movie.
I'm gonna go crazy is what I'm gonna go. I'm gonna put it in the not disturbing but good category. It's kind of a lukewarm good. Like, some people would probably find it good in ways that other
Like,
people
Hostel
would
is
not
good,
find it
but also, like, God, that, yeah, she's right, the first part of it is kind of unbearable because the guys are just
a lot, like, out of all of the movies on
like,
this whole
racist and
tier list,
homophobic.
this is the one with
But then,
probably
like, but then, one could argue, though, that the torture that happens later kind of, like, makes it, I don't know.
Kind of makes up for it in terms of like we get to enjoy seeing these awful people get their absolute everything destroyed.
Yeah, it's kind of, it's
3-hour movie where
I don't know. Like, I'm just like, I have the same opinion as her. I'm like, just push through the first part, and then you can get to the good, disturbing shit.
Where he's like, I'm gonna get you, and then he doesn't do it. He like leaves him, and he comes back later, and he brings him all the way to the point where he's gonna kill him, and then he leaves again. Hilarious. That's just pretty good. So I would definitely recommend Hostel. I would not as the most disturbing film I've ever seen. I Spit on Your Grave it's disturbing, but I don't know if it's really all that good.
I can't watch that movie.
Shoddy.
Yeah, I've heard it's good, but I can't watch it
This feels bad to put
that just
but I'm
has
gonna
really
put it here.
triggering stuff in it.
I would put Last House on the Left here as well, even though I think I Spit on Your Grave is probably
Last
better
House
than
on the Left hurts.
I don't really like either of them.
Yeah.
I'm not really a big fan
That's
of
the one about the girl, right?
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah, that one
anything that's
hurts.
ever really done anything for me. just
Like, when I heard that that's actually something that happened, like, my heart broke.
Yeah, it's just like, man.
It's disgusting.
It's like, so you can kind of anticipate where the badness is going to be. But when you watch, like, Gummo, for instance, you have no idea, like, how constantly that movie is going to shock and
Y'all
terrify
know a
you
lot of
in
horror
new
movies, and I'm, like,
weird ways
impressed.
that you couldn't have possibly
Hi,
anticipated.
smile.
I Stand Alone is the
Smile.
only Gaspar Noé movie I have
Listen, I stray away from those because, like,
Ishi the
I
Killer
watched
is
Insidious
both
and I was
disturbing
scared.
and good. I love
Listen,
Ishi
if
the
you ever want to take a deep dive into, like, some, you know, disturbing horror movies, I am your gal. I will turn on the House of Jack.
Ooh, I've always wanted to see that movie.
I don't know if that would be up your speed, though. In all honesty, Comet, because there is a scene where he chops off a lady's titty and makes it into a wallet.
Yeah.
It's not fun enough.
And that's not the
It's an
worst.
exploitation thing, right? And we love that, but like, it feels very American. Feels very, I don't know.
Fucking hate blasters, man.
Lame. Imprint. I've never seen. That's the Takashi Miike episode of.
Hope all blasters go to hell no matter what.
God.
I've also not seen In the Tall Grass. Yeah. Inside.
In the Tall Grass. I feel like I've heard. Did I watch?
The Stephen King story, I think.
Is it the one where they like go into the grass and then they get stuck in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched that on Netflix.
Basically all about somebody who's intruding in
That was an interesting one.
baby from them
Yeah.
out of their womb, and they
I have not seen it.
Oh boy, do they succeed? Yeah,
It's okay.
To watch it. I
Mhm.
loved the film, but I didn't like watching it. It made me upset.
I will say, if you want to watch like a more disturbing one, what was the one Stephen King one? 1980 something.
Consistently good movies, I will say.
Oh,
I haven't
1980.
seen it because I don't know if I should.
I have a question.
Yeah, something like that.
Kind of vibes, but I do have.
What is your question, Clady?
I would like to watch Hereditary with you guys.
Okay.
I enjoy Hereditary a lot.
Say less.
It's like saying more.
Like
Would it
actually
be a
more.
movie that I could also watch, or is it like one that's also?
Well, you said that Hereditary made you squeamish.
It's mostly like the bone breaking thing, but I don't know if it's.
There's a
any
lot
other-
more
There is I mean, I don't want to like spoil it for people who haven't watched it, but I will just
Oh
say
no, that's okay. You don't. It's fine. I meant to say
like it's not as gruesome as like Midsommar, but
it's gruesome.
It has moments that are pretty gruesome.
Like a big thing of it is gruesome ways of getting your head removed.
See, I know of that bit. I've seen that. Or seen it talked about.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying for the, because I don't know if Claudia's like seen all of it.
I know I know that point people talk about, but I've never seen anything else about the movie.
Okay.
So yeah.
Yeah, no, it's a very like Hereditary hits me specifically because it reminds me of a time in my life. Like it pictures like it portrays the feeling of having like this like tension in your family that you really can't control, like really well.
It's the thing because Ari Aster talked about how like Midsommar is like a breakup movie that's also a horror movie, whereas Hereditary would be like it's like a family drama inside of a horror movie.
Exactly.
Because like even without their like even just like ignoring the gruesome parts, they're just because I mean the actors are so good. It portrays just this feeling of just it's a very intense movie in that it has like an oppressive sort of feeling to it because it's just like there's no time to relax. It's just like everything is just it's like because all of the characters are all kind of on edge. You're feeling on edge. It's all just kind of like the entire time.
Hi, zombie germs! It's been a second! How you doing? Can confirm Hereditary, equally disturbing and amazing. It is very good, and
It is very good.
I 100% recommend it, like, if you can handle it.
Yes.
Like, Hereditary is... I told Sue about this, like, when we were, like, talking about it recently. Hereditary is a movie that is like a sometimes movie for me. Like I have to prep myself to watch Hereditary because, like I said, it portrays that like oppressive, very like on edge feeling that I felt during that time very well. Like that movie, you kind of feel like you feel the weight, like, in the room when you're watching that movie, and you're just kind of like, okay. This is happening.
Did the main lady actress ever get like an Oscar? 'Cause I'm
No,
pretty
she
sure
was
she was
robbed.
nominated.
He was robbed of an Oscar. Toni Collette deserved so much better.
Toni Collette, she was. Oh,
Have
I'm
you
so
have a
mad.
question? Have you guys seen Uncut Gems?
I have not, but
have
I've wanted
not.
to see it. It
And
looks
that's also not unrelenting. You cannot relax that.
No, I watched it with Ryan. He hated it, but I loved it.
I want to watch it because it
It
looks.
is. I would love to watch it again. It is.
I
compared
know.
it.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, continue. No, I was just like I compared it.
Let me say this for people who know Colton, he couldn't handle it by himself, and
Uncut
that's saying
Gems?
something. Yes,
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
that's how
so-
fucking oppressive that movie is.
Yeah, so here's in my mind. When I explain to people, I compare it on the level of the tense anxiety ride of Parasite, but that's from beginning to end.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You want to be tense for an entire fucking movie?
And I will say another thing. It is phenomenal. Like Adam Sandler's movie, actually, his acting was phenomenal in that movie.
He was pretty good.
Yeah, like he is a great actor when he's not acting in his own movies.
The only thing that like I have like the only like tidbit of information I really have about Uncut Gems is from the memes, and that there is a like diamond Furby.
Yes.
Yeah, that is the only information that I have about that movie.
Chuckles had gone and seen it when it first came out, and there was like a special screening of it or something. And they got a little, not like an actual Furby, but like a little replica, from the screening. So they just have like a little gilded, bejeweled Furby figure.
I remember when that movie came out that week. Ryan came to visit me, and my theater did not have it, so we went to go see Frozen 2 instead, and I was very sad. I like Frozen 2, but I was like, God damn it!
Hereditary to me is so much better than stuff like Terrifier. It's not gory; it's something you feel. Everyone can relate to the family issues, etc. Yeah. Toni Collette was robbed. That's all I'll say. Toni Collette was robbed. That entire dinner sequence, she should have gotten an Oscar for that specifically.
The things that particularly stick out in my mind is like that, and then also like just the scene of her just like on the ground wailing. Just that unhinged, just like,
'cause it's that crying and the crying at the beginning of Midsommar, those two, like, that hits me because I'm like, that, you can feel the grief in your chest, you know, like
the grief, the just absolute horror of the situation. Just, it's like you feel it in your chest, and it's just like, oh gosh.
Like, from start to finish, that scene, like, after the party, that scene to the part that we're talking about where she is just wailing on the floor, unrelenting. It does not let up. Like, you're just like,
refuses.
You're just kind of like, that entire scene, it's like you got your head in your face in your hands, and you're just like, you know?
Yeah.
So what you're telling me is, I'm gonna hate this movie, by parentheses, she actually loved it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Ooh, you wanna know what movie I wanna see? Like, I don't know if it's a horror movie, I think it's a psychological horror movie. I'd really love to see that movie where it's like a child that has like a lamb for a head. I think it's just called Lamb.
Oh yeah, it is a horror movie.
I just know it's gonna make me, because I love, like, I can't remember what movie it was, but oh no, I remember what movie it was. It wasn't a horror movie, but it was like there's a Disney movie called The Odd Life of Timothy Green or something about a kid who was a plant, or like grew from. Like these parents couldn't have kids, right? And so they
I remember
grew
that
a
movie.
child from the ground, and I remember sobbing when that movie was over.
Yeah,
it was just like a mess. It made me like so emotional.
I've heard like the summary like from start to finish of that movie because I listen to like horror movie podcasts where they like break down like a whole movie. And they reviewed The Lamb, and you're gonna cry, but it's not gonna be from like wholesomeness.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's like the sheep are like, you took my baby, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I think it's like mostly like the feeling of like, oh no, the lamb has to leave their family, even though like it's not actually their kid.
Yeah.
It's like the thing of like, I can't. If I remember correctly, there's literally a scene where like they have like the lamb baby. I didn't watch it myself. I'm just remembering from what someone has told me. But like they have the sheep baby like after like it's been born, and they're just like being stalked by the sheep outside. As they're kind of trying to figure this out, and as they're like getting really attached to it because they can't have kids. And the dad literally like takes the mom sheep or whatever that like is the actual baby lamb's mom and like puts it out. Yeah, like it's not, it's very like, oh boy, like that's not yours. You shouldn't mess with that.
Yeah, it's that thing of like, my guy, I have sympathy for you, but you're dealing with man-made horrors beyond your comprehension.
Yeah, I get it. It's like a baby, and it has like a sheep's head, but that is not yours. That is not your baby.
Unhand him.
Unhand him. Who do you think we are?
What other movie did I want to watch? I don't remember what it was, but it was a movie that I've always wanted to see, but I just don't remember what it was. What was it? I'll probably remember it later.
That's okay.
Let's continue the video.
Okay.
I have a Blu-ray of it that I've been meaning to watch forever because I was like, holy shit, I can't believe they put that on Blu-ray. That's gnarly. Kids, I don't like... but I'm gonna call it disturbing because it's kind of annoying, and I think a lot of people will be upset and bothered by its existence. It's kind of like a bothersome thing to exist, less a bothersome film experience. King of the Ants I have not seen. Knock Knock.
Why? Because I fucked you?
Is gonna go in the fucking wow category.
Close, you took a fucking bubble bath.
So Knock Knock is a film by Eli Roth.
I've watched Knock Knock. That one's fucked. Don't watch that one.
Keanu Reeves having some women over, and the women have sex with him. And then after they have sex with him, they decide to try and ruin his life, like cancel him on social media and shit.
Because there's like actual gross stuff like that the girls do to him.
Right.
You fucked me. You came to my house.
I would love,
like
honestly.
Pizza.
Fucking bubble bath.
I would love, honestly, to get into more horror because I there are like some horror movies that I really like Scream, and I really like The Thing. But I'm never sure what horror movies are my style.
I'm also interested in watching more horror movies because now, getting older, I'm like, some of this doesn't affect you as much. It's only, unironically, it's the movies involving religion and possession is that get me fucked up.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mostly because my mom showed me some videos as a kid, and I'm like, I got the trauma, baby.
So one of the things that like is a movie that like I watched, it's also an A24 horror, an A24 as I like to call them.
If you're weird, like
Saint Maud. That one is.
Oh, I've read the synopsis for that one. I've always wanted to see that too.
Evan, I don't think you'd like it.
I hate it. had things similar to
You're
that
just
happen
sitting here
to
like,
me
I
in
want to
my
get
life.
into that horror movie, and it's like, also me, I'm baby.
There are too many
Last House
horror
on the
movies
Left,
that would
the
not
remake
be up.
is
You would
not
not be
good
up
or
for.
disturbing, and it stars Aaron Paul from Breaking Bad. So
Aaron Paul from Breaking Bad and BoJack Horseman.
Is
Okay.
that movie
Wow.
starring Joe
The silhouettes themselves, like the bees, like are done aside from the like shading, because I know KJ said he might want to do a little bit of shading on them, but I would rather him like I have like direct contact with him while I'm doing that.
I would not necessarily
Mhm.
fabulous experience. Cindy's here, and she's
I can
chroma
work
keying
on.
like a
Oh,
crazy
that's a
thing.
cute baby.
Yippee!
This is my baby now.
What's her name?
Tier list. Look how much progress mom. But there's so many to go.
Oh, I forget what her cat's name is.
Very cute.
Yes.
It's like Sydney or something.
Oh yes, I think it's Cindy.
Aw.
Martyrs is
My favorite horror movie is Children of the Corn. Based. Good taste.
Ooh, I've never seen that one.
That one you might be able to handle.
The children really be of the corn, you know.
Children really do be a little cult.
Wait, so are they made of out of corn? Or
No, they
they-
are a cult of children living in the middle of a cornfield.
My name.
Yeah, it's like Lord of the Flies, but with corn.
But with corn.
And I kind of look similar, don't we?
Oh, you wanna know
corn flies.
what other movie made me cry that was a horror movie? The original Pet Cemetery.
Think about it. Look, I
Oh
like
no, I
yeah.
watched a new one. So, funny story about the new one. So, I watched it when it was first released, and it was like to 9 p.m. at night. It was so fucking cold, and I walked all the way back home. I was like, I kept looking back over my shoulder, like, I don't want to get fucking killed out here.
Oh
no!
Any possessed babies?
Any possessed cats or baby want to come out and fist fight me right now?
Like, don't be hiding in the shadows, pussies.
Don't be.
Storing
No, like, no,
kids.
I don't. And at one point, I did actually shout, like, if anyone in the shadows, or is anyone hiding in an alleyway, fucking fight me, I'm not afraid. And I did hear a bin move, and I was like, I fucking legged out at that point. I was like, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
my god.
Oh my god, why do I just picture like Rita, like, you know, like the funky ass like Hanna-Barbera running sound, like the
I fucking legged out of that so fast, you don't understand.
It's really
After
good.
hearing that, I was like, I'm out of here.
I might,
Yeah.
you know, the more that I look at it, the more I'm like, I think I might make this this tummy ache survivor pin. I think I might make this an actual piece of merch.
Please
Do
do.
it.
I would buy it.
I love
My name is May, but that's kind of like asking people if their favorite movie is something else because there's a guy named John in it. I mean, that's ridiculous. My name is just May. I didn't decide it. It was given to me by God. Eat the feet.
Sorry, I just saw.
In the disturbing but not good category
Hee-hee.
because
You
it
good?
is disturbing mostly for.
Did we
egg
you in the jar?
Puppet shit. Like if anybody watches
Damn,
this,
girl,
like,
you be shitting in there.
poor brain is just
Wait, what happened?
really
We gotta
fucking
feed her
bothered by
farts
the
so that the demons will be at bay.
We gotta feed her
No.
first. She will provide us crops for the winter.
Fucking wow category, as it is one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my life. People continue to talk about it on
Thank you,
TikTok.
Wimmy.
It's kind of like
You
a
are
very
active.
modern
You are actively
contemporary
keeping
story about,
Claddy's demons at bay.
trafficking and kids like having
Gosh.
their friends
I have to, sir. I have to do what I can for the community.
Thank you.
Damn, what the fuck did you eat, girl?
like talking about Megan is missing for that fact.
Bean.
Oh my god, it's the worst performed movie.
Man, I should get some beans on toast.
Stupid too.
Of course, you get greens on toast.
Yeah, what? What is this slander?
Of course, you get beans on toast.
Yeah, no, I get bitches and I get beans on toast.
Hi, Nixie.
You get one of those things,
one of those
at
things.
least.
Behind the Sun. I'm gonna put this one in the disturbing.
Yeah, and I get bitches.
My sweater
What kind of
sleeve
night?
smells
category.
yummy.
Let's do it. Why not?
Wait,
this
so
one's-
the fucking
there's a lot
wow's
of,
supposed to be
weird
like
scientific experimentation and shit. in this
not
one.
good then? Like
It's like it's that tier that she made that for movies that are just like so incredibly either like stupid or just like not good but just are like incredibly like the first one that she made the tear for is a movie called Goodbye Uncle Tom, which is in the movie the Italian filmmakers who made it literally got a dictator to let them use slave labor for their movie. So yeah, so like that is just it's like, wow, that movie is just like, we don't have time to unpack all that, you know?
Quite literally bad.
Yeah, so that one, and then like Megan is Missing, which has horrible, horrible acting in it, and the one with Keanu Reeves with the whole.
I will say the Knock Knock movie, like, if it wasn't for a particular scene that like really just made me super uncomfortable, that would probably be like a guilty pleasure movie for me. But no, there is straight up like a scene, like I won't go into like the details of it, but like he's like basically one of the I'll just say it involves one of the girls that is like torturing him or tormenting him wearing his daughter's clothes. And I'll leave it at that.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
I was just like, this movie, you could have just not had that scene. You could have just not had that scene. Like, this movie was hilarious, and then that, and I'm like, alright, well...
I'm so sorry, Midnight. Did I scare you? I didn't mean to. I'm so...
It's quite like it troubles me quite a bit, so it watching it kind of like took a little bit of a toll on his brain, although I will say probably over half of it was
Nothing feels better than working while...
It's gonna do it to you.
Nothing feels better than working while other people are working. Yeah.
Somewhere. I'm gonna put it in the...
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, anime. That's why I tried to, like, keep it, like... the least amount of details as possible, because it's just gross.
Yeah.
I feel so bad, guys. I scared Midnight.
Midnight!
I accidentally brushed my hand against her ear.
Oh.
She woke up so in here. I'm so
I can't believe you're awful.
Oh, I by the way, I paused it just because she's gonna talk about Midsommar next, so I wanted to make sure you could hear it.
So that I can reevaluate it, because everybody got mad at me last time. Midsommar is... I'm going to put it in the both good and disturbing category. So, movie about
there we go.
indoctrination.
Okay, I can just imagine it's like, okay, end of video.
Get pulled or roped into something that's like bad, essentially a white supremacist death cult. When she's falling into it because she's being more or less pushed into it, because she's being pushed out of like all of her traditional ideas of life and death. So she's kind of being isolated. Her boyfriend's isolating her. Everyone's isolating her. Nobody's helping her with her grief. So of course, somebody who comes in and is like, well, we all grieve collectively, entice somebody to end up in a situation where they do things that are cruel and horrible. So yeah, it's rather good. You should check it out. Mother, on the other hand, is not good or disturbing, even though I think I probably had a panic attack watching this the first time I watched it.
Is that...
It was more the freneticness of the movie. Like,
maybe May makes excuses.
I do apologize for Sin Sister, though. It's on my docket currently, trying hard to wrap it up, but time and freelance stuff. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I am...
that doesn't make it good.
I am patient, and I am excited, you know, for whenever it is done.
Like some level of, like,
but I would rather that, you know, you get it done, Nixie, when, you know, when you can.
Requires some kind of something, like, some baseline something.
Are you so...
Is Mother the Netflix movie?
No, it's not a Netflix movie.
So I'm kind of the opinion that Mother is just not very good.
I think when I watched it on HBO Max.
both
No, not HBO Max, on Hulu.
Found footage movie. Basically, some journalists follow around a serial killer, and they end up taking part in some of the stuff that he does. So it's kind of like a movie about journalists and how often like journalists like end up kind of pipelining into doing the very things that they're trying to report on. Journalism is like an exciting way for us to learn about things we actually want to be doing, but we feel socially unable to do. So,
what the fuck?
Yeah, it's a really good murder set pieces I haven't seen because I am over the age of 25. I just haven't found time for murder set pieces, I must admit. Like, when I was looking at this big list here, see this big here, all this, yeah, somehow I didn't have time for murder set pieces. Mysterious Skin is gonna put it in the good but not disturbing category. It being disturbing or not thing kind of comes down to whether or not you have childhood trauma related to like sexual abuse, because it's basically a movie about sexual abuse as like a kid and how that manifests as you get older, and it manifests in a really kind of fucky wucky way. I wouldn't call it disturbing in that it doesn't really bother me, and I think the reason that a lot of people like Mysterious Skin is because the whole I got abducted by aliens as a euphemism for having been molested is like a really good euphemism for that. My experience is very different than the experience of the movie. Perhaps that's because I'm a girl. Natural Born Killers is not good or disturbing. It's mostly just like a completely messy shock thing. I don't know. Oliver Stone is like a madman, and Tarantino wrote quite the script. And also, I think Mickey and Mallory are both very well cast. There's something about the movie that just really doesn't. I just don't like it. I don't know, it's kind of scuzzy. Okay. That's where I'm at with it. It's a 90s thing, or 2000s, like, and it kind of feels like it. It feels like Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, but without the purpose. Necromantic is gonna go in the fucking WoW category.
May loves necrophilia. It's weird how much May loves necrophilia.
It is a movie literally just about people having sex with dead bodies, and that being fun and great.
It's weird how much May loves necrophilia. May would be perfect if she didn't love necrophilia.
And also, when you watch it, it's just, ooh boy, it's gonna do it to you. How could you forget any of these lovely images, like this one? Ah yes, there we have it. Good shit here.
I'm nobody.
Yeah, I don't know. It's my weird fascination. I actually really...
Okay, sorry, I'm back. I had to do something.
Movie, but it kind of
no, you're fine.
It's from a different planet. Like, it exists on the exterior.
Like, I need
of,
to
like,
name these
bad,
files
because
of,
I
don't. I don't know what I'm looking at.
Like, it's kind of ironic. I don't
yeah, that's fair.
It's so all over the place, but oh boy,
what are you doing,
no child of mine. I do not even know what this is. Shortly after,
her beard has gotten so long.
Begins physically and sexually abusing her.
It needs to be trimmed, but it's matching my grandpa's beard now.
She is seduced by a pimp for some time, willingly leases herself for profit. Towards the end, Carrie runs away and finds a small and peaceful care home in a rural location. So it's just like some girl is like really super fucking traumatized, and it's just a documentary about this. Damn, that sucks.
Was that No Child of Mine?
I clearly haven't seen it, but I totally
that's a really sad movie.
Sounds very fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
I never watched it, but I watched Spooky Rice's video on it, and it broke my heart.
The only reason anybody would say it's disturbing is for the very end, but more than anything, it's just like a really good-ass movie. Like, it's just a good action movie. I love Old Boy. Old Boy is fabulous. Orzoko, the Embalmer, is a movie basically following an embalmer, and he like dies halfway through the movie. It's really miserable. I looked up a lot about this, so much so that I felt strongly that I did not need to watch it. I did not watch this, and I have not seen this, but I did enough research on this to know that I didn't want to watch it, so I figured that was good enough for me. Philosophy of a Knife is bad. I didn't like it at all. It's basically Men Behind the Sun, kind of dumb and kind of like really like anti-communist. If you've got educated problems with communism, please elaborate. But here, this not so much. Pink Flamingos is both disturbing and good. It's just a comedy romp about a drag queen who does
Pink
a bunch
Flamingos.
of fucked up stuff to some people who deserve it. And don't we love that? Poughkeepsie Tapes is not disturbing, but I'm gonna call it good, even though I don't even think I like it. I mean, it was at least interesting. The general idea is like found footage compilation of a bunch of tapes from a serial killer. So that's kind of interesting, but it really, I don't know. Just doesn't go far enough for May. May wants it to be worse. Raw is both good and disturbing. Raw is not disturbing, but it is good. Yes, that's
I
where I'm
watched
gonna
Raw.
Because it is a really,
Mhm.
really good movie, but a lot of the cannibalism.
It's very
stuff in the
gross
movie,
out,
it didn't really
that
bother
one.
me. I really
Yeah.
watched it. Like, it didn't really bother me. It was very artistically made, and I think a lot of people at the time when this came out were talking about how people were like passing out in the theater because it was so uncomfortably horrible. But I saw it. I didn't pass out in the theater. I watched the whole fucking thing.
Nazem, probably a psychopath.
You know what movie isn't on this list? Gerald's Game. I had a panic attack and passed out watching Gerald's Game the first time I watched it, but this is fucking on here? Alright, whatever. Red Room, I have not seen this, and I know better than to Google this, so I'm not going to Google it, but I probably do need to see this at some point.
Nazem, probably a psychopath.
It is very much in my wheelhouse, and everyone is talking about it. Hoo boy. Yes. I think this is Regurgitated Sacrifice. I have seen this. So it turns out that our boy Lucifer Valentine is kind of a little bit known, I suppose, for being a little bit of an abusive piece of shit, which I'm unsurprised about, given that I've seen his movies. You know, perhaps he's like one of those guys who's just like, I found some interesting subjects. I didn't do it, but maybe he did. And when I look at the movies, I sure don't see ethical things. I've been on a lot of film sets. This is not an ethical film. None of this isn't ethical. Like, none of this is okay. So, it's gonna have to go in the disturbing but not good category.
Kind of really
I don't think it's
stupid
good
video
anyway,
that
but
I
I will
thought
say
was really
it's
fun.
disturbing. It's a piece of disturbing media that is genuinely disturbing. I don't think anybody should pay to watch these, nor do I even think you can pay to watch them. I think you'd have to buy the DVDs, and the DVDs are like exuberantly expensive, and nobody needs that. Right, Requiem for a Dream is good and disturbing. No, it's not, though. It's not. It's not. It's disturbing, but it's not good. I've gotta say that. I've gotta say that.
I've always
Because,
wanted
like,
to see
listen,
Requiem for a Dream.
I've done some drugs. Like, I know a
Never
thing or two.
mind that.
I've done some drugs. Now, I will say it's true that drugs can super ruin your life in really horrible ways, but this is like a very pro-war on drugs movie in a weird way. Like, it explains the tangible real-world reality of the war on drugs, which is to say that people's lives get fucked up and you have to watch that. But at the same time, it blames them. Like, it blames the characters for a lot of it. And their dream is like, the Requiem for a Dream aspect of it is like they all have a dream, and their dream is like some very small, minor thing, and it's taken away, but it has the most impact. I don't know. Everything in it is geared to give you a panic attack, but it stars Jared Leto.
No.
He has a New York accent.
Not the House of
That's not
Gucci
a good
poster,
start.
no.
Also,
Gosh.
the thing that I love
I've just-
about this movie,
I kind of did enjoy watching House of Gucci.
With, Ellen Burstyn in the fridge.
Was there for Lady Gaga?
Ellen Burstyn gets attacked by her fridge.
Oh, Lady Gaga was in it?
Yes, that's why the only reason I was like, I'm gonna watch this movie.
Great. I love that. I don't love the rest of it. I don't love the ending, and every time I've watched it since, I've thought that the ending was more and more hammy and kind of ridiculous, manipulatively panic-inducing. Salo or 120 Days of Sodom is going to go in the disturbing and good category. This is a movie about a gay boy who decided to take down fascism with his movie just depicting fascism, and the reason he did it was because he was like, I don't want Italy to ever forget the shit that they did, and so I'm going to put it on a movie. But here's the fucked up part. He did this movie pretty soon after the events, so people didn't like that he did this, and he is dead. Perhaps because of this.
Oh.
Perhaps.
Oh, yeah, I
Perhaps
heard that he
because
got ran over
did some
or something.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Also, I don't know. I hear tell that Pier Paolo Pasolini also might have had a lurid past with some other things, so who knows? He might.
Yeah,
be a
I heard
scumbag.
that like this
Regardless,
guy
the
was
movie
the guy was
stands,
actually
and
like
that is the
kind of
thing that you
gross,
have
so
to
it's just
kind
like
of
Yeah.
consider with any of these is there's a death of the artist element to any of these when you're categorizing them. This is objectively like very disturbing, and I think it's pretty good. But on a moral level, like, it kind of doesn't matter because it's a disturbing movie. I guess I can't want it to not be fucked up. Saw is gonna go in the good but not disturbing. Mostly just
Okay.
like 7. It's not even very shocking. There's not any real.
Have you seen the
serious
behind the scenes
gore in
video
it
of how they
even.
got like
It's pretty
syringes
toned
in the
down,
pit?
to be honest. Like, it's not even
What?
close to disturbing.
Have you
I
seen
don't know.
the behind the scenes video for how they got like a
On the
lot of
disturbing
syringes in the
aspect
pit
while
for
really fucking up the story elements.
for Saw?
7 is also
No, I have not.
not disturbing, but
So
not,
basically, what they did
kind
was
of
they had
Saw
a
in
team
that, you know, they both
where
have
they
kind
had
of,
this
like,
pit. They dug out this
similar
pit, right? And they
and
put
both
like
have some gross shit in it,
cement and then like a bunch of
there's
styrofoam
some
on
of
it,
this
and they had to have like a
mostly
bunch of
toned down
needles,
on the disturbing
or a bunch of syringes, right? But they had a team of like
I've never really been a big
100
fan
or
of
so
7.
people to
I've
pull
always thought
apart
that
like the
7
needles
was
from the
okay.
syringe
Everybody
so they
talks
would
about
have in the
Kevin
pit.
Spacey at the end,
But
and
the
the
pit
funny
wasn't
thing
deep
is
enough, so
Kevin
they had to
Spacey
have like a
turned
bunch
out
of
to be Kevin
syringes
Spacey in
in
real life.
the
Shogun
pit
State
without
is
the
a
needles.
movie I have not seen.
But
So,
no.
they basically had to add like this gel and stuff to make the needles all like
I'll do it. I don't give a fuck.
stick together to make it look like an actual.
Singapore Sling is gonna.
It was
go
like really
in the
interesting. Actually.
disturbing and good category.
I don't remember where I
It's a
saw it,
very
but like
funny movie
that's.
about some people who
Oh,
vomit and
I don't know why comment, but I thought when you were telling the story, I thought you were gonna say, "Oh yeah," and then they forgot one needle, and I'm like,
to know.
I was gonna turn into a horror story because watching watching a horror review.
No. They made sure to get rid of all
these because I already said everything I needed to say, and I don't.
I think they had like
vomit porn anymore.
like a big team of people like inspecting to make sure.
Snowtown is. I don't know. I've seen this movie twice. I didn't like it. I think it's a little bit slow. I don't really care about its ultimate point, and yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Okay. Snuff 102 is admittedly a movie I haven't seen, but I have done enough research on and I've seen enough things about it to know that it's like something I will dislike vehemently. Just the other day, I was out shopping and I found this on DVD for $10 whole, you motherfucker. So I'm gonna watch this shit. I'm gonna watch it, and I'm not gonna like it. So it's gonna go in the haven't seen. Society is not disturbing, but it is good. I guess it's not disturbing because it's too funny. It's just too funny. Too many jokes. Generally, just kind of like a weird huddled mass of rich people doing society things, and how like one lone depressed gay kid really doesn't want to participate. Subconscious cruelty is not good or disturbing. Hours of
Wait, Papa
nothingness.
Pez is glasses.
There was some stuff that was in there, but it was a lot of like dumb poetry and like trash. Sweet Movie. I admittedly have not seen Sweet Movie, but I do have a DVD of it, and one of these days I plan to watch it. Taxidermia I have not seen, but one of these days I plan to watch it. Tetsuo the Iron Man is
Taxidermy. I think I watched another film that was about
I would say
taxidermy.
that this is probably one of the highlighting achievements of both good
The
and
fuck are my
bad.
shorts?
Like, it is a stop motion film. It's very compellingly made. It's about someone with a
Hold on, I need to
metal
find
fetish.
pants.
Like, there's so much
Metal
going
fetish?
on in
I'm
this
sorry,
that's
did I hear that
shocking,
right?
weird, and
Yeah.
creative. That's the big
All right.
It's like, really, when you break it down, how many of these are about serial killers? How many of these are about the porn to snuff pipeline? How many of these are
Do you
about,
guys want to watch
childhood
after this? Do you
abuse?
guys want to watch this
you got, like,
video
3 or 4 things, but
about the
this one,
SpongeBob skin theory?
it's a body horror movie.
Yes.
Stop motion.
All right.
elements
Go
about,
on, man.
a guy who
Treat us.
gets possessed by
Treat us.
of a fucking metal fetish. So it's really creative stuff, and it's gotta go in the disturbing and good category. Texas Chainsaw Massacre is obviously gonna go in the disturbing and good category. It's
Oh wait, did I
weird
tell you guys
that
about the new
movie
Texas
would end up
Chainsaw
being
Massacre on
given
Netflix?
But it sucks.
There's hardly
Yeah, no, absolute dog shit.
whatsoever, but
Yeah.
it just does it.
Wait,
Just-
did I say the ending for you guys?
scratches the itch.
Yes.
No other
Yes,
movie
you did.
on this list, admittedly, has the same.
Well,
idea.
I'll say it again!
Like,
That they didn't anything to do.
Texas Chainsaw
It was so bad because the ending was like, we did it! We survived it! And then Leatherface literally chainsaw
really
the main character's sister, I think? Head off and as the car's on autopilot driving away, and the character reach out like, oh no! As like this is happening.
So
He wasn't actually dead.
Yeah, no, because it's like
is both disturbing and good.
because like it was like because their plot of it was like a bunch of rich white people were trying to buy a town, was trying to buy the town that
I'm not look at
Leatherface was in, and they changed the canon by the way. He was raised in an orphanage, which was weird. I was like, what? So many canons.
About how people get this fascination with the Golden Gate Bridge and they want to jump off of it and die because they think that it's like some sort of magical like experience. And part of it is like this ambivalent like reaction to this beautiful thing, and it's just like people go to beautiful places, unfortunately, to die. So you get to watch that. If that bothers you, then I wouldn't watch it. The bunny
I
game
forgot that
is gonna go in
Claddy's
the
name
not good
on here is forget
or
about
disturbing.
it.
It's mostly
Oh, yeah.
It's just loud and irritating. The Devil's Rejects is going to go in the disturbing and good category, along with I put House of Thousand Corpses in the not disturbing but good quality kind of place. But I would say the Devil's Rejects is basically House of a Thousand Corpses if it replaced its sense of humor with actually really disturbing shit. Big ups to the cast for putting up with it. It's kind of horrible at times. It's Rob Zombie's movie that actually is kind of effective. The Fly is both good and disturbing, and the reason I'm going to put it there and say that it's both good and disturbing, Jeff Goldblum eats a donut with his own vomit, and that gets a 10 out of 10 for Old May. I fucking
Yummy.
The Girl Next Door is both good and disturbing.
Delicious.
Well, Jack Ketchum some pretty horrible.
Yummy.
Oh boy, woman gets her vagina.
Yummy, 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 get some fun in my tummy. Keep on loving you.
Titanic. The Greasy Strangler is gonna have to go in the fucking wow category just because, like, I don't know a single movie that exists that's even remotely like this movie. But this is like my favorite comedy of all time. I don't understand this movie. If it's making a joke about itself, even that is strange. Because it's even making a joke about how it's making a joke about itself. It's like on several different levels of comedy, while also being immature and stupid in such a way that it makes you think it was made by dumb people. It's kind of amazing.
I'm gonna dunk Big Ronnie's dog all the way in.
Okay, admittedly, I don't know what this says. Well, I don't speak. I'm gonna put it in the haven't seens because I don't know what it is. The Green Inferno is not good or disturbing. It is a comedy film. It is a film you watch to have a laugh. I remember watching The Green Inferno in the theater, and it was like a really harrowing experience to watch every single person in the whole theater leave except for me. And there were like 50 people when it started. I have never seen so many people walk out of a movie.
Why? Because I fucked you?
It sucks.
Oh wait, didn't you mention you watched Green Inferno?
The thing is on this movie.
So the first one is going to go in the...
Is it any good?
Good category.
It's
kind of funny. And
it's
weird.
kind of funny.
And I kind of think that it's great that it exists. Just
I don't want to
as a
watch it
piece
now.
of strange media, like I think it's kind of neat. The Human Centipede 2 is legitimately very upsetting, but it's definitely not good. So I'm going to put it in disturbing.
Thank
but
you.
not good.
I was about to say.
It's not good or disturbing. It is just a piece of shit. Life and Death of a Porno Gang is going to go in the.
What are these names?
I know, right?
Good. Where did I put a Serbian film? I put it here.
Some of these names are so wild. One of them could be I Shout on You.
Admittedly, I don't have a lot of
Shout on
connections to
you.
this, like, it mean a whole lot to me, so I'm gonna put it here too. For fairness, they're competing movies. Come on. I've never seen The Plague Dogs. I saw The Road a long time ago, and I did not find it particularly disturbing, but I do think it was pretty good. I remember it being somewhat good, so I'm gonna put it here. Even though, admittedly, I'll just level with you, I don't remember. The Skin I Live In is both disturbing and good. It's basically a movie about someone getting a forced gender transition and how that super duper fucks with them, but it's also a movie about just like gender, just as a concept, just like being forced upon you. Like everybody has to adapt to gender in some harrowing way that's almost like, that's very medical and that's very like constricting, and so it's hard to make those decisions when you're being forced to make those decisions. So the movie is mostly about people being forced to make gender decisions, which we all have to make. The Thing is...
So true, Queen.
I gotta put it in the disturbing and good. It's classic.
Okay,
It's
I was
one of
about
the
to
best horror
say.
movies ever. Super fucking scary. I mean, of course it's super fucking scary. It's The Thing. There's nothing I can say that's negative about The Thing. So it's going in the disturbing.
Wait, which version of The Thing is it?
Woman, I saw
The
a lot
original.
of-
I see Tusk on the list.
Yeah, that's the John Carpenter one, the one that we watched.
It's good now. maybe I've grown up. Threads is both disturbing and good. It's a movie about like post-nuclear England, and it's like a faux documentary about what would happen if we lived in post-nuclear England.
Come on, England.
I don't want to live in post-nuclear England.
Come on, England, score some fucking goals.
It's disturbing and good. It is about good luck finding this, okay? Because it's like I'm pretty sure the director doesn't really want people to just have access to this, like mentally ill prisoners and how they were treated, and they're treated bad. I don't know if you know this, but they were treated pretty bad. Tokyo Gore Police is not good or disturbing. God, was it 10 years ago? It was 10 fucking years ago. It's like a gore movie, but I don't know. It just didn't appeal to me very much. I'm not really into movies that are, I don't know. Like, I like a gore action movie, but I don't really like gore as a joke. Has to be really serious for me to laugh. If it takes a little bit too much of a step over the phantasmagorical, it doesn't really do anything for me anymore. So this one doesn't really do much for me. Maybe I'm the only one. Maybe I need to rewatch it. It's been a long time. Tusk is not good or disturbing. It's almost disturbing because Kevin Smith made it. Or they thought that it would be a funny idea, or they thought that it would. I don't even know. Like, I've listened to the podcast where this came from. I don't know what tone they were attempting. But yeah, there's a walrus suit and it looks really, really dumb and bad. And all the acting is really dumb and bad. And also, I guess
How
it's a
fucking dare you turn the video off right now?
I can't with this shit.
I can't watch this anymore.
What's the email? I'm sending an email right now.
Having sex with pigs is something that doesn't appeal to
You
me.
hate Tusk, you hate me.
I don't even know what it is, to be honest. Maybe I
Tusk Global for life.
Google it together.
Tusk gang.
Taylor Sheridan fucking wrote Sicario.
If Tusk has one fan, it's me. If Tusk doesn't have any more fans, it means I've died.
Assume I'm dead. Do you have a Tusk Sona?
There's a part in the movie where
wait, are you are you a warbud? That will be off. That was the Tusk fans call us a warbud.
We're a,
you know?
a what?
A warbud? Walrus buddy? Come on, how can you not?
A wall
yeah, a warbud.
I feel like this is on there for people to be like, oh yeah, when I was a kid, this really, really fucked me
How
up.
do you not know this? I thought you were part of the fan.
No, you're right. I'm so sorry. I just said
no.
correctly.
Oh no, I think you are used to the old term. Actually, that makes sense. I think the old term was toothbud.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. So I think you got confused with the old term there.
Yeah. I'm sorry. You see, I'm like a veteran like Tusk fan. So.
Right. You've been in the fandom for a very long time.
I've been in the fandom for a very long time. I have all of the merchandise.
Don't even know what that is.
Oh wait, do you have the limited edition skin suit?
I do. I wear it to bed every night. It keeps me warm in the winter.
This is an animated nightmare movie.
I don't know what to think, honestly. I just imagine you in the. Would it be wild if I drew you in the suit?
I swear to God.
It's just gonna be another 15.
I have all the trading cards. I in the water. What?
Yeah. So I don't even know what the fuck is going on there. But if you've watched any of my videos, I've made a lot of jokes about Jimmy Screamaclaws being like just this very prolific animator who makes this like really weird shit. Yeah, so, I mean, it's worth watching, if only for this weird rapport between this kid and his, like, demonic dog. Wow, look at this. Look what we've done. We've done the tier list. It's here. We've finished it. It took us a while. I've been sitting here for hours doing this, and I'm probably going to do more of these. This was kind of fun. If this is the kind of Halloween content that you crave, then please let me know, because I'm looking to do some spooky Halloween content. If you like...
Oh goodness.
If you like my videos, you should check me out on Patreon, or consider subscribing. My green screen fell over. And make sure and subscribe. I keep trying, and I can't do it. Look, thank you all for being here. I love you, and I bless up for being here. Thank you for being here for my cool tier list. And maybe I'll do another one real soon. Consider subscribing, consider giving me $1 on Patreon, and check out my new album called There Is No Way Out. It's out right now. You should check it out on Bandcamp. It's going to be up on Spotify here in a couple of days. So thank you all for coming out. If you have a suggestion for a video you would like to see or a tier list that you would like to see me make, consider leaving that in the comments or leaving anything in the comments. I just would like any of your comments. All of your comments are beautiful and lovely, and I like to read all of them. So if that's your vibe, please let me know what you would like to see more of in the future, and we will talk very soon. I love you. I'm so glad that we decided to take our relationship to the next level. I can't wait to see what we do together. As a couple, you and me and you, dating. Wow, this is gay. Alright, goodbye. I love you.
Worm.
Oh, I thought you were like, what? And I'm like, she's your girlfriend now, Rena.
I don't make the rules.
She does.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's true.
Crocs.
Let's go to the SpongeBob skin theory.
The skin theory.
The
Why did I go to the?
Oh. That was weird.
Oh, is this the SpongeBob guy?
It's in his Tusk's skin. It's what us walnuts call kidding!
You are about to see 3 short clips from the popular cartoon SpongeBob
I kin the water pool.
As you watch, try to find the one theme that they all
Goodness
have
gracious.
in common. Ready?
You want to hear the funniest part about that movie, Claddy?
Sure are delicious.
Oh, Tusk?
Yeah. There. You want to know what the main character's name is?
Oh
Wallace.
boy, what is it?
Mia's got like her tummy out, and I'm like, look at that primordial pouch.
The primordial pouch.
Dogs don't have that.
What do they have? Just tummy?
It's just a tongue.
It's just tummy.
SpongeBob, you win. Stay inside forever. Yours is truly the Iron Will. Now, cat. A gorilla. Save me, SpongeBob.
We got Tusk Auntie. Tanty, shut up!
Okay, guys.
Oh my
this is your
god.
status attempt yet. Even Chip knows that Patrick in the same costume he wore for Halloween last year.
No, really. You gotta come save me.
Hey, Sandy. Who's your friend?
Are you guys Crocs enjoyers?
I love Crocs.
I am in the gorilla suit.
I'm based.
I thought I was doing a pretty good job.
If you're Patrick, then who's that?
Uh-oh.
I don't understand what this joke.
Real gorilla? Huh?
Yeah, this episode felt like a fever dream.
So,
It was
stand out. Let's take a closer look.
Especially when, like, wasn't it the episode where the gorilla, the guy in the gorilla suit, also just runs off on a fucking zebra?
I thought I was doing a pretty good job.
If you're
Yeah.
then who's that?
Which is also like a live action person in a
Looks like it was a little
costume.
weird that not one and not two.
I wonder who was in the
all
gorilla
3
suit.
of these clips have specific references to fish who are wearing costumes or some kind of skin. But this must be a coincidence, right?
Wrong.
These aren't even a fraction of the clips that you are about to see. Welcome to Skin Theory.
Bold and brash.
More like
Belongs
belongs in
in
my
the
ass.
What?
Interesting.
Claudia not seeing it. And then go, what?
Basic Skin Theory and define it. Next, in
I
in-depth
mean,
analysis
whatever
of one very important
gets you
moment
up, I
in the show.
guess. I don't know,
After that, you'll
man.
see every single example of Skin Theory currently known to exist.
Yeah,
Then
what are
the
you
various
talking about,
interpretations
Claudia?
of Skin Theory will be discussed.
You can't Mandela affect me, you fucking whore. Stop.
Wait, I didn't even hear what you said.
Creative minds behind SpongeBob.
I didn't even hear what you said. What do you mean?
As well as one man in particular who might be
Can't gaslight me.
I literally did not hear what you said.
You can't gaslight girl boss me.
Let's begin.
I can and I will.
What are you talking about? Oh no!
Skin theory can be summarized with one basic definition and 4 supporting principles.
Skin theory.
The basic definition is
skin.
all
I don't
of
like
this.
how my skin feels on my body.
Definition here, but basically what
I can
it's
help with
all
that.
getting at
Do
is
you
just
like how
one
your skin
simple
feels on your body,
idea.
Comment?
And the idea is this. Within the show SpongeBob SquarePants, there are a
I would say
shockingly
I'm
high
pretty happy
amount
with
of these
my skin
bizarre
right
moments
now.
where some character will
It's
take
taken me a
off
while
their
to get
skin
there, but I would say I'm pretty
or put on
confident.
someone else's
You see,
skin,
I
right
was
now.
making a
fake
meme,
body
but
parts,
you made it really
or dress
wholesome.
up like different types of
Oh,
fish,
I didn't know.
or reveal human features underneath their fishy exterior. In simplest terms, that is skin theory. But the key here is that these moments are incredibly common. Way more common, in fact, than any other children's cartoon show. And that brings us to the first principle. Skin theory is based on the analogical nature of human society compared to what can be observed in Bikini Bottom. Or in other words, the inconsistency of basic societal norms in Bikini Bottom are deeply disturbing. As for the second, skin theory is not hidden from the characters in SpongeBob, it is hidden from the viewer. So essentially, all the sea creatures in Bikini Bottom are aware of this skin wearing, and they recognize it as normal, acceptable behavior. On to the next principle.
Oh, yeah?
Skin theory is propagated by
I was gonna say-
extratextual forces, meaning skin theory isn't just a weird quirk that
I was gonna say, man,
or
Plankton is so lucky to get
accidentally,
that.
rather, it was intentionally injected into the show by the writers.
Well, you want to get sat on by Bubble Bass?
who worked on it. Also, notice that the references to skin
Kinda-
theory are
Yeah.
mostly
That's
concentrated
some small
within
bass,
seasons
though.
1 through 4.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
rarely appear in season after that. And there is an
Needs to be
explanation
bigger,
why,
at least.
which we'll get to later.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I mean, like, I've seen some art of Bubble Bass if you, like, want me to send that to you, like...
No.
Rather, there are multiple sub-theories out there.
You can't
This
just
includes
lie
the
now,
ritual
Rena.
aspect, the mass psychosis element, and the costumed human hypothesis. And yes, those do sound completely insane.
Yeah.
But later on in the video, we're going to go into
A little bit.
all three.
A little bit
Okay,
insane.
What's next?
Just a little bit.
So at this point in the video, you might be thinking, this
I love
idea
skin.
is ridiculous. It's insane.
Y'all.
I would need to see many, many solid examples before I even think about believing it. And that's good. Skepticism is good. But you're about to see those examples. After all, the 3 clips you saw at the beginning are only the tip of the iceberg.
Man, Band Geeks is such a good episode.
Jeez.
If you want arms like these,
Alright. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Before we can truly appreciate what's going on here, we need to firmly grasp the first principle.
Firmly grasp it!
Now, this analogy isn't really something we think about when we watch the show, but it's always there, and it's very important. There are a whole bunch of examples that can illustrate this point. But one in particular stands out as especially striking, specific, and deeply disturbing.
The salmon suit.
Everybody remembers Dying for Pie. It's an all-time classic episode from Season 2. Personally, I think this is one of the best
I used to have all the
episodes
SpongeBob's on
ever
Orange
written.
VHS.
Right up there.
Wish I
next to
didn't
Van
get. Wish I
Geeks and
didn't. Wish I
Chocolate with
could
Nuts.
still. I still
It's got
had.
tons of witty dialogue and iconic moments, but you might not even realize that it also has one of the most disturbing moments in cartoon history. But anyway, the scene we're talking about occurs while Squidward is attempting to help SpongeBob complete a list of fun bonding activities.
Well, the first thing I want to do is show my best friend Squidward to everybody in town. Hi there, this is my best friend Squidward. Hey kids, check it out. This is my best friend Squidward.
I like his smile.
Yeah.
So that's where that fucking face is from.
Because we're on to our next activity.
I forgot!
I'm going to show my best friend Squidward
Squidward
to
to
everyone
everybody
in town
wearing a salmon suit.
You're gonna be wearing a salmon suit?
Ah, that's a good one, Squidward. Next.
This scene might have struck you as a little strange when you first watched it, but in reality, it should strike you as downright horrifying.
Yeah.
And here's why. SpongeBob SquarePants is a show about fish and undersea creatures.
Yup.
No surprise there.
Wait till
But
you hear
these aren't
this.
real fish. They're interpretations of fish. And in these particular interpretations, they're meant to serve as parallels to human beings. After all, if it was accurate to how sea creatures actually looked and behaved, the show would look something like this.
Well, yeah, because Stephen Hillenburg was a marine biologist.
Yeah.
Wow! That's my favorite
that was
part.
a really funny
in order for the
joke.
show to work, Bikini
Was
Bottom
that a
needs to be
salmon?
a nearly
I'm wondering.
perfect parallel of
I don't
human
know.
society. For instance, we see things like boatmobiles, shell phones, and Krabby Patties, and our mind immediately jumps to the real-world parallel that these objects are clearly referring to.
I would.
In this case, it's a
I
car,
would love to
a cell
fucking
phone,
get my
and a
hands on a
hamburger.
Krabby Patty.
I thought you were gonna say I'd love to fuck a Krabby Patty. I'm like, oh.
Oh, they had a SpongeBob episode on why this is such a bad idea.
Yeah, they did.
Jobs to earn money. The same is true in Bikini Bottom.
Oh,
And
Man
just like
Ray.
how our society
Oh, Man
employs the
Ray.
criminal justice system, the same is true in Bikini Bottom. And lastly, our society uses relatable humor as a form of leisure, and so does Bikini Bottom. For example, if someone does something funny in Bikini Bottom, that same action should be equally funny if it were to occur in human society. And from this, it also follows that unacceptable
Wow,
behavior
that
in
is
Bikini Bottom
relatable.
would be considered unacceptable behavior in human society.
Yep.
So far, this should all just be common sense.
I like this. That
This is
episode was
where
a good
things get
episode.
disturbing. Salmon is a type of fish.
No fucking way.
Now, to us, fish are just fish.
Mhm.
You know, simple animals who are caught and eaten every day. No
Mhm.
big deal. But to the citizens of Bikini Bottom, fish are people.
Mhm.
Fish are their friends, their neighbors, their
Not
family.
food.
Fish are literally everywhere
Except
they
for that
look.
one episode where Plankton
So when
scared of
Squidward puts
whales.
on this horrifying
Yeah.
suit of a salmon, the kids aren't just seeing a funny pink costume, they're seeing a complete stranger walk up to them wearing the naked skin of someone they probably know. I mean, this kid even looks like a salmon. What if he is a salmon? What if his whole family is a bunch of salmon? Think about how disturbing that would be for him. This costume is not okay. It's beyond messed up to think that Squidward would actually do this. Let me put this another way.
Gonna cancel Squidward.
You and your friends
Why would you
are
blame
walking in a park
Squidward?
one
It
day,
was
just minding your own
SpongeBob's
business, when
idea.
suddenly, a stranger comes up out of nowhere.
Cancel
Oh, what do you know?
SpongeBob
He's
for
literally
putting-
wearing the loose, severed skin of a naked human being. Are you kidding me? And what if he tried to talk to you? I mean, that's probably why they're throwing rocks. Squidward looks like he just murdered somebody. Seriously, this is like
Love how the
Silence
mic
of the
thing.
Lambs, but worse. This is supposed to be a kids show. Oh, but wait, that's not even as bad as it gets. Because this isn't actually what a salmon looks like.
Kaiju Flops,
And I'm not talking about
hello!
the animation style. I'm talking about the
Well, come
color.
on in. How you
Now,
doing,
I know
Flops?
most of you have probably eaten salmon.
Hi.
before, and yes, it's always been this kind of
Look at
off
this.
color, but really think about that for a
They're
second.
dyed.
That's how it looks on your plate after it's been cleaned, filleted, and cooked. So on the inside, yes, salmon meat is pink. But what about the outside? What do real salmon look like? Salmon who are actually alive.
They're not pink.
What about the ugly salmon?
Gray.
Talk about them. The
They
one that
look
get born
gray.
The ugly ones.
They look like he's like with that picture of the salmon, it looks like he's about to like cock it like a gun.
Squidward's salmon suit isn't only the naked, hideously deformed representation of a sentient member of Bikini Bottom society, it's also supposed to be a salmon that has had all of its outer skin sliced off. Holy
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
I'm relaxing
now
after
you're
arting.
beginning
How
to
are
see
you,
how some of the
cuties?
most
Good.
harmless
We're
moments
watching
in
a skin
SpongeBob
theory.
SquarePants can completely
Yes.
collapse in the blink of an eye.
Hi, Mia. You didn't like the sound of that, did you?
So the salmon suit is
Didn't
a great
like
moment
this
for
Law and
fans,
Order
but it's
sound?
only one instance,
No, the sound of me
and one
saying
instance
skin
isn't
theory.
enough to support an entire theory. That's why I've compiled dozens of
'Cause her
unique
ears
moments,
perked up when
all
I
pulled
said
from a
that.
variety of episodes, which you are about to see. But before that, just keep a few things in mind.
I just realized
First,
Sandy and I are
clips
wearing
you're
the
about to
same
see have
fucking
been taken from
outfit.
seasons
I can't
1,
deal with
2,
this.
3, and 4. And as you might know, SpongeBob SquarePants is currently on its 12th season. This will be explored later.
Sandy
Secondly, you're about to
cheeks
see a ton
looking
of clips,
at.
but it's very possible that even more exists out there which is yet to be discovered. Third, the criteria for what makes something an instance of skin theory is intentionally open-ended. Each one is going to be different from the last. And lastly, as you watch, try not to think of these as individual
stopped
moments that
smiling
exist on their
after I
own,
said skin
but rather as
theory. I'm
connected
sorry,
pieces
Mia.
that all appear in the context of one another, becoming more significant when considered as a whole.
She likes skin.
Okay.
Do you like skin? She's smiling again. Oh.
You need to get your dog checked out.
That's horrifying.
It sure is dark in here.
I remember this episode.
Oh yeah, I also remember this episode.
I'm you.
SpongeBob, you're a genius.
He's so ugly.
So right off
I
the
wanna
bat, we got
squish
SpongeBob
him.
climbing into Mr. Krabs' body.
What?
I want
It might
to.
be humorous when viewed on its
I want to take a like one of those meat tenderizer mallets and smush him with it.
Tenderize
Mr.
Krabs. Believe it or not, this isn't the only time that Mr. Krabs and SpongeBob have switched bodies.
Oh my god, happy birthday, Puka!
It's my birthday now!
Wow.
Happy birthday! How old are you?
Wow, I'm 24.
R.A. Penny Pincher Vending Supplies.
What? My machine has arrived? Oh, let him in, let him in, let him in!
They also did it in the episode Skill Crane, although this time the roles are reversed. Next, we have a moment that comes from one of SpongeBob's all-time classics.
Oh, the claw
No
machine.
Weenies Allowed.
No weenies
I had a
allowed.
bowl of nails for breakfast this morning.
Yes, so?
Without any
milk.
Right this way. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh fuck, I know what they're gonna bring up.
Platoon. How tough are you?
How tough am I?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
The deeper we go here, the more examples you're going to see.
I always thought it was so funny when SpongeBob just pointed out. I don't know why.
Thank you for the tier 1 sub chuckles. You should have saved that for Puka though.
But as you'll see,
Hi,
there are just way
Chuckles.
too many of them to ignore. For example,
Birthday bun.
That's me.
This is a Puka stream. You should have said that for Puka stream.
I know, that's what I said.
No
Oh.
SpongeBob. I got fired.
Oh, this is disturbing when he.
This is exactly why we need to go on strike. He can't.
Oh!
and another one.
Feeling better?
No.
How about now?
No.
Me.
How about now?
And another one.
Me.
Oh god, yes, this one.
Me putting a Hello Kitty band-aid on you. Someone redrew this shit with when I ate the garlic pizza for my re-debut stream.
Oh my
None of it
gosh.
was real. Then
Oh,
apparently
I
we
remember
saw
that was
SpongeBob
wasn't
give
that
a
on
complete
that was
stranger third-degree burns. Now that's brutal.
Yeah, Borgie.
Orgy. I remember I was such a good drawing too.
God.
Away, sir.
Get away, sir.
He's finally stolen me secret recipe.
Perhaps not, Monsieur Krabs, for it's
Oh.
So SpongeBob rips off all his skin to reveal another identical-looking SpongeBob underneath. So this immediately raises two questions. First,
He can just
why?
do that. It's
And
fine.
second, how can we know that the second version of SpongeBob
extreme
is actually
exfoliation.
just another layer of skin?
Excuse
What if
me?
he's wearing 3 of those.
It's extreme exfoliation, you know?
Every single time
You know,
You
like-
exfoliate your skin?
When you pull off your dry skin.
And in reality,
Oh, I didn't know there was a name for it. Or
I mean,
what
there could be anything
Of course
underneath
there
that.
is. We have words for a reason to explain
What's
everything.
going on? Get away from
Oh god, this.
What are you talking about, Puff? You can't fool me! You're SpongeBob and that guy who likes the chili.
Continuing the theme of tearing someone's skin
The
off, this scene is actually
veins.
pretty shocking.
Tellenberg
If you're not
really
familiar
likes
with the
watching
episode, you
people's
might be
skin
wondering
get
what
ripped
could have
off.
possibly caused the
He
peacefulness
really
of Puff
said,
to act in
"Take off
such
your
a violent
skin."
way. Well, if we just rewind
It
forward
stands
a few
in
seconds,
Iris from
you'll see
Undertale.
exactly why.
Wow.
I love Undertale.
What's all the hubbub, Puff? They're back!
Mrs. Puff, it's us.
Right, that's why. Because SpongeBob and Patrick literally walked right past her moments ago wearing full-body skin costumes of prison guards. Also, how did SpongeBob and Patrick change their voices so well?
What's all the hubbub, Puff?
You know.
This next example is one of my favorites, partly because of how much it made me laugh as a kid, and also partly because of how ridiculously absurd it all seems now.
Hey, these patties sure are delicious. I wonder what's in that
Oh
secret
my
formula.
god. Plankton.
Everyone at the head enhancement clinic said nobody would notice.
Oh my god.
This poor guy.
Well, if it isn't our old friend Bluestone the
Did that to you, rip it up your
This
head.
moment is so abrupt.
Don't
and
do that
absurd,
to me.
it
You
leaves me
know what will
dumbfounded.
happen.
I mean, I love it. I think it's hilarious, but it leaves me dumbfounded. Let's consider the language he uses here.
Everyone at the head enhancement clinic said nobody would notice.
It was a
Head
clinic.
Enhancement clinic. Really? The head enhancement clinic? Wouldn't it have been easier for him to have just said the costume store or the mask shop? No, for some reason the writers decided that he would specifically reference something called the Head Enhancement Clinic, which is apparently a real place that exists somewhere in Bikini Bottom.
He got a
insane.
small
So
head.
you're telling me that body modification at a surgical level is so common for undersea creatures in SpongeBob SquarePants that they actually have a fully dedicated, standalone medical clinic for handling it? Really? But even then, it's not a full body modification clinic. It's specifically a head enhancement clinic. So they only deal with heads? What about all the other body parts? Doesn't this imply that there must be other clinics out there too, which cater to things like hands, feet, torsos, etc.? It does, and there's proof for that too.
Me and the boys on our way to the feet enhancement clinic.
A few of those other clinics too, because the color of his arms is totally different from the color of his actual skin. They aren't even close.
Yeah.
Not only is his head fake, but so is his entire body. How many surgeries do you think this guy has had? And how many clinics do you think Bikini Bottom has?
I think at least 2.
Through all the flowers,
You
yes,
wish you
you've
could
got
lay. I always thought that was so cute.
my best buddy.
Wait, did you catch that? Look at this.
I love this
nose.
one. I wish
Do
SpongeBob
they
played his
seriously
ukulele
sell
more. It's adorable.
Those look like
human
penises.
noses? I mean, these things aren't even fish noses.
The modern day penis
So
toys.
why does this shop exist?
That's where.
Notice how
What
the
do you
show
mean?
only
That's
stays
where
on
they
this
get their
image for a
packers.
fraction of a second. That's incredibly quick.
Oh my
Maybe the fashion
gosh.
bodies so fast, because if they linger on it and the audience really gets to think about what they're seeing,
The Mrs. Puff
People will
episode
start
is so
asking
fucked. Like, just leave her alone. I feel bad for Mrs. Puff.
I do too.
Sassy, wait! Victory is yours.
I knew you'd come to your senses, SpongeBob.
Gl- 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 Ugh.
Gosh.
speaking of shops that sell body parts, SpongeBob was able to find a fake tongue that not only looks and feels real, but is apparently functional enough to allow him to speak perfectly while it's in his mouth. Nice.
Anyone can be a big shot in a hick town like
Big shot?
Oh, is
Big
that
shot.
so?
Shot?
Let's hear what you've accomplished since high school.
I know what you are.
Don't be intimidated, Squidward. Try to imagine
What?
him in his underwear.
What, Claddy?
Oh no, he's hot!
I know what you are.
This is what Squidward
This
looks
for
like in
him.
his underwear. He has a muscled human torso.
Of course he does.
Fingers.
Listen, that is just Squidward's homoerotic fantasy of
Yeah, that was an
William
imagination. It didn't actually happen.
break my legs. And every
Cool.
afternoon I break my arms. At night, I lie awake in agony until my heart attacks put me to sleep. Oh, no! No!
I love
Me
this
trying to get up in
episode.
the morning.
Ow.
It's all good, man.
Careful.
You're just slipping, Jimmy.
Oh.
Poor man. If there's anything we can do to help you,
There is one thing. As you can well imagine, my medical bills are extremely high. But luckily I'm able to keep myself alive by selling chocolate bars. Such nice boys. It does my heart good to con a couple of Class A suckaroonies like those two.
I love him.
So here's my
I
first
love
question.
him.
If he's gonna cover up his whole body for this bandage disguise, why doesn't he just use actual bandages?
Well, that's
Just wrap that around
easier.
his
Why?
body?
Why
That would
use
look
actual?
way more convincing.
Imagine how
and
hard it
would
is to
probably be
get
a hell of a
actual
lot
bandages
cheaper
off.
and easier to
Cool.
find. But no, for some reason this guy.
Do you
just
think he would
happens
be a
to own
Tumblr sex
full body suit.
I was thinking the
my
same
God.
thing.
Things functioning.
I think he would. I
I
think he
didn't
would.
hear no.
So there are a lot of absurd moments in
Oh,
SpongeBob
this
SquarePants
fucking
where the show seems to
episode.
really take a serious dive off the deep end, and usually those moments are hilarious. But every fan
I
would
love
agree
that
one of
one.
the most absurd
Yeah.
moments of all time has to be the final 2 minutes from "I Had an Accident" in season 3. Towards the end of the episode, Sandy and Patrick.
It's
hatch
really
a
funny.
ridiculous plan
Don't you have to be stupid somewhere else?
to lure SpongeBob out of his house by getting Patrick to pose as a violent
Do
gorilla.
it again. I wasn't looking.
When I was substituting for a first grade class. And the kids were asking me, they're like, have you somehow, like, because they were like getting ready for recess, and they're talking about cartoons, and they're like, hey miss, have you ever seen SpongeBob? And I'm like, I grew up with SpongeBob, and they're like, what?
Where's everybody buying them?
Oh,
Get one that looks exactly like Patrick. I mean, I can understand Patrick's
Yeah.
gorilla suit because, hey, even people in human society want to dress up like a gorilla sometimes. There's nothing wrong
Gorilla.
with that. But Patrick,
Golira.
full body
Golira.
Gorilla
greetings.
Why does this suit
Goodbye,
exist?
Golira.
Is there a store somewhere that sells exact replica skins
You old
of every
anime
single citizen
said.
of Bikini Bottom that anybody
Yeah,
can
a little
anytime
bit.
they like?
It's your birthday.
Honestly, that
It's
would
your
explain
birth.
a lot.
Yeah.
Birth.
And don't even get me started on the real gorilla. I can't even.
Oh my god,
imagine
and it's
they
Friday the
put this
13th?
idea in the writer's room.
Whoa!
To put on a
Whoa! Oh my god!
I'm gonna gaslight you so hard that to make it believe that it's the 5th Friday
And
today.
the immediate logical question
You
that
can,
comes up
but
is
also she
actually
was born on Friday
exactly
the
what SpongeBob
13th,
says
so.
next.
You know what I don't understand?
Yeah, no, that's
my
why
head.
that's why I'm gonna gaslight Puka into believing it's Friday today. Like, oh man, feels like a Friday, doesn't it?
And she'd be like, no, because I probably have to substitute tomorrow.
Yeah.
Feels like a Friday, huh? Huh, Puka?
No, it really doesn't.
I keep denying this.
If it was a Friday, I would have work.
I don't know, dude. Just got the vibe, Friday vibes today, eh?
Renowned voice actor Frank Welker. If that name doesn't sound familiar,
Rena, are you okay? Do you is your concept of time like okay?
Feels like a Friday.
Oh, yeah, I think Rita doesn't know time anymore.
Okay.
That's not daylight savings time, is it?
hijacking mystery.
That's right, Fred.
Well, I'd say check on him if it weren't for the fact that we were warned to stay in our rooms.
Frank Welker
Wait,
has been the
what?
voice of Fred Jones in nearly every single animated version of Scooby-Doo since 1969. So the guy who is constantly pulling weird masks
Nice.
off of costumed monsters is actually the voice of the costumed monster. This might be the single greatest stroke of irony that has ever been written.
Gorilla.
Would it be too crazy to think that this might be the writer's way of hinting at skin theory? Perhaps. Anyway,
I was
forget
like,
the gorilla.
Rena, you don't
What is a
seem like
horse
you're
doing
doing too
underwater?
good. Here you
That would
go.
be crazy. What if the voice actor for George the Horse was also somehow related to skin?
What?
Now
What do you
that-
mean?
Go. I put it right on
There's
you.
no
There
way
you
the
go.
writers would have added two
Little
insane
Band-Aid.
ironic references.
Feel better. Feel better soon, Weena. Feel better soon, Weena.
I hope your perception of time gets better.
Oh wait. Here's what you should put on me. Hold on.
I hope your
Wait, I'm
brain
trying to find
stop
it.
hurting.
You should put this on me.
Klaus.
I put a nightmare talk.
The talking fish. Are you kidding me? First it's Fred, and now it's Klaus in the same scene. How many levels of irony were these writers on?
What a crossover.
Seriously, this is the kind of thing you should point to when people say it's just a.
And they
There
said
are
that
no double
Infinity War was the most
These meta
ambitious
references are
crossover.
real, and they were light years ahead of their time. These writers
What?
might very well have been clinically insane, but they were genius. Genius writers with metatextual references, and pure insanity. Skin theory.
Yeah, I am a little
Skin
insane.
theory. This is skin theory all the way down.
No need to be alarmed, SpongeBob. Your teachings have transformed me.
Do you think Man Ray would be a Tumblr 60?
Yes.
What do you mean? He already is.
He is?
Yeah.
I'm so happy.
Man Ray takes
I'm
off
glad
his
he
head
is,
and walks
actually.
Okay, I
He's-
guess he
he's
could get
kinda
that
hot.
because he's supposed
He
to be
could get
some
it.
kind of mutated
Yeah.
supervillain.
He's just funny
fine,
because his
whatever.
head is that mask.
But Patrick
and,
isn't.
like, he has like a normal dude body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean that a starfish can do that though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think technically.
In this episode, the entire
Yeah,
upper
they
section
can
of
just
his
tear
head
their
is
arms
removed
off and
at
be
least
like, "Whoa."
twice,
That's how you make
and then
different.
replaced with various
There you go.
non-biological pieces. No problem. Compared to other kids,
Man Ray
shows,
can't eat
these kinds of moments are unusually frequent.
Okay. And
Bruh.
he has hands!
He has hands!
And I would assume...
What are you looking at? Those.
First of all, that's a fantastic pun. Quality stuff. These moments are strange on their own, but something else to notice is how everyone else in the show is just totally
Rena's
unfazed when they see
buffering
this
currently.
stuff. Like, the two squids don't even react. They just had the features of their faces sucked cleanly off and then reattached to somebody different. Is this just a regular occurrence for them? Is this just something people do to each other down here?
Skin theory is such
I mean,
a weird thing.
if
'cause it's
everyone
like,
is wearing
it's a
skins
tool.
and everybody
They're
knows
tools,
that
okay? I'm
everybody
sorry
else is
to
wearing skins,
let you down. They might not look
why
like
not?
fucking Mickey Mouse, but we know what they are.
I know what you are.
Well, it sounds like it's all your fault.
No, you're
Points at a
right.
cartoon, I know what you are.
Jail and it's all because
Points
of
at
me. I'm
Points
not
at
the
Sue,
one
I know what you
poor
are.
Mrs. Puff. I know. I gotta get her out. But to get her out of jail, first we gotta get in jail.
How are we gonna do that?
I can't be the only one who thought those dots were a part of his body. But apparently not. Maybe they have Velcro on the back? And if you can do that to one of his dots,
that would mean
doesn't that mean he can do that to all of them?
This guy.
Checked out of the hospital this morning.
Here's the bill.
You mean I'm awake?
It's okay. Krabs just eat.
Mr. Krabs rips his entire head in half, then reforms it multiple times. Just pause for a second and try to
Show's
imagine
over!
this scene occurring in any other children's cartoon show from the era. Can you imagine how disgusting this would look if
Me?
Timmy Turner just ripped his face off in the middle of an episode of Fairly Odd Parents? That kind of imagery does not fly. But SpongeBob gets away with it.
I look at Sandy and I can't not see it now. Now that you pointed it out, Comet. I can explain.
I can explain.
I love him.
This one obviously isn't that serious of an example, but it does illustrate something weird. The fish
Wait,
here
what is the
constantly wearing full-body
thing that
costumes
Comet
underneath
pointed
their
out?
regular clothes.
Comet
Even
and
when
Sandy
they're
are wearing the
sleeping.
same
It's a little
outfit.
weird.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Huh.
me in here? Why?
All right, Mrs. Puff. It looks like this heat's gone to your head. If you're gonna talk to rocks, I guess it's time for you to go on kitchen duty.
Yes! It must be the heat. Yes.
Darn it. Okay, Patrick, let's get out of here. No, wait! There goes our deposit on these costumes.
Oh, so there is a store somewhere in Bikini Bottom that lets people rent out.
I
various
love that
costumes from
part
models
so
and
much.
other
No,
citizens.
wait!
Where else could SpongeBob and Patrick have
Oh,
gotten
wait!
rock costumes?
Tom
that
Kenny is
perfectly
just so
match their
fucking good at his
individual skins?
delivery. It's amazing.
This
I
is
love the
probably
work with
also
him.
where
It's
that
okay.
con man got his bandage costume, and where that gorilla got his
I still think it's really funny how like
We've seen a lot of
I
clips so far.
managed
but
to
if you
find
still
his
think
son like
these are
completely
just
by
totally
accident.
normal,
I didn't know
everyday
this. I completely
coincidences
managed
that
to
you
find his
in
son
any
on
old
Twitter.
TV show,
His son?
What will it take?
Yeah, and he ended up
Oh,
following
you
me
did.
on Twitter. And I was like, "What,
Something
sir?"
weird's going on here. Perhaps these small, isolated examples just aren't enough. and you're looking for something singular.
And he does art. He's really good at it.
solidly
That
connected
Swilliam
to
one
the
doesn't
actual
count. I'm mad about
That would be
that
nice,
one.
but surely there
That
are
is
any
just
examples of
Squidward
that,
being gay.
right?
Exactly.
Now this is a top tier episode of SpongeBob.
I
It's
just-
got
I
some
just
of
wanna
the
fight the guy
best
who made the
one-liners
video
and
because
visual
he keeps
gags in the
fucking
history of
pointing at
SpongeBob.
Swilliam.
But it also has complicated and nuanced intellectual humor, like
All right, Pinhead, your time is up.
we call him Pinhead. As a side note, this isn't the only time Pinhead Patrick makes an appearance. There's also this scene from the Doodlebob episode.
What? That.
Oh.
Okay, I'm about to go on a tangent, so let's bring it back on topic. Survival of the idiots. There are a couple small instances of skin theory in this episode, such as this.
Screaming will get you no.
I love that part.
And this.
I'm so cold that I'm shivering.
But there are some big ones too. The main conflict is pretty simple. SpongeBob and Patrick are trapped inside the tree dome during winter, and they need to find a way to get warm. Now, there are plenty of ways that they could have solved this problem, but what did they end up doing? That's right, they decided to rip all of Sandy's fur off her body and wear it. Skin theory. But wait, there's more. Do you remember how the episode actually ends?
How is it skin though? What?
Yeah.
So the very last joke of the
This
episode.
guy,
Which
this
SpongeBob
fucking
fans
guy
will
thinks
remember
he's so
this one.
big brain. What a dummy.
Don't worry, Sandy, we've got you covered.
More lemonade, boys?
Thanks, Andy.
Spring sure is lovely.
She wears them. She actually wears them.
Okay,
That's
all
wild.
right.
Why
He
does this
lost
show
me
have
for a
so many
second with
references
like
to
I
fish
thought he
that
was
are wearing
yeah, I
other
thought he was
fish.
gonna imply that
Oh,
fur
that
was
wasn't even the final
skin, and I
joke,
was
by
like,
the way.
no.
Not even close. There are a bunch more. And lucky for us, I saved some of the best and most bizarre moments for last.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to get one of the SpongeBob
Some
paintings.
people are even late on Sunday. Hi, Mailfish.
I don't think
It's
I
just
need
a
to say
Matryoshka
anything
doll,
about
don't
this.
worry.
I mean, just look at it. The more times you watch it, the less sense it makes. This has absolutely nothing to do with the plot, and even when you consider it on its own,
God, this
it's
guy
not even
hurts
really
me,
that
actually.
humorous.
This
It's
video
just
gives me pain.
weird. It's just kind of there. I mean, I guess it's a
It's like,
little
this doesn't
funny,
even make
mainly
sense.
because
It's not
of how
even part of the
random it
plot.
is. But
It's like
even
you-
then, the show just kind of
It's almost like it's a cartoon.
For real.
Yeah, like your whole point is like the
Doesn't get much
point
more
of like
bizarre than
skin
that.
theory or whatever.
Oh, but it does.
But this is so
It
dumb.
always
My
does.
God.
The only part I remembered from this video was the
This whole
salmon
episode
suit
is just
thing, and
weird
that's what I
all
felt
the way.
like it was just
I
gonna
remember seeing it
like.
sometimes as a kid,
It was
but
like, oh my
more
God.
rarely than the other episodes from season 1.
Wait, I
Imagine it
thought
had something to
the
do with this
joke was
hideous
that
mess of
it was
SpongeBob
like
shaped like a
getting
snail.
too into it.
What?
Like it's not an
Yeah,
actual
that snail
serious.
monster is pretty disturbing.
Is it
But
not?
That's not even close to how disturbing.
I thought it
this
wasn't.
guy is. I'd be shocked if you even remember him. After all, he only appeared for like 30 seconds in the middle of the episode. Supposedly, he's a pet doctor that comes to SpongeBob's house to give Gary an injection of
I
snail.
apologize.
So you might be asking,
huh?
what's so
What?
bad about that?
Oh no,
Well,
because
see for
while
yourself.
hoovering, the power plug on the thing and someone gets turned off.
What the hell is this?
Oh.
What is wrong with his arms?
It is.
Is this actually how the animators chose to draw him? I swear, I did not edit this. His face is clearly purple, and for the most part resembles a regular fish, but for some reason his arms look
It's
brown,
probably an error in my guy.
and he has
Or
fingers?
what? What if
Why?
he just has
Why did they do
orange
this?
Why are you
fins?
racist?
There's no
Why are
logical
you
reason
racist?
that
How
this
about that, my
particular
guy? How about
fish
that?
should get drawn with fingers.
You're just racist.
Maybe he
I'm
has
not
fish-
Skin theory.
Vitiligo.
Yeah, I was like,
Fucking
maybe
which case
he
it
has
makes
fish
perfect
vitiligo.
sense. Anyway, there's also
Yeah.
the question of his
Oh my
arms
God!
being
What
a
if
completely
this guy?
different
I
color
want to
from his
cancel
face.
him now.
I mean, they aren't
he
even
must be
close.
canceled.
And I'm no professional
I
animator,
can't
but
bear
there's just
it.
no
What is
way
this
this
guy?
can be chalked up to a simple coloring mistake.
Yes,
He's
it
either a purple
could.
fish who's wearing brown arm covers, or he's a brown fish who's wearing a purple face mask.
Oh
But then
my
again,
god, this
what if
is
there's a third
stupid.
option? What if,
Uh-uh.
hear me out,
Skin theory is
what if
painful.
he isn't a fish?
I'm only
This is why
watching.
I don't like. This is why I don't like theories about fucking kids.
We're gonna have to come back to this later.
I'm only watching
But in
this
the
because I
meantime,
want to
we've
see where
still
he's
got
going
one
with
more
this. You
example
know.
I thought this whole
point, you've seen over
video was
2
supposed to be like a
dozen
joke.
No,
like a
I think
bit.
it
that
seems
span
like he's
4 full
serious.
seasons of the show. No matter how skeptical
Besides,
you might be,
even if it was
you
a
can't
joke, he
imagine
still made the
references are
video.
unusually frequent, way above the threshold for any other children's cartoon at the time. There's only one more episode I want to look at before we go into the explanations behind skin theory, and this one is dedicated to the hardest.
We're only 38 minutes into the video.
What?
You might be thinking these examples are weird.
This
but at the
feels
end of
like
the
it's
day,
been an
they're
hour
only
long.
individual moments, and I still need something bigger to convince me. So, what would it take? Perhaps a full episode where the entire plot revolves around fish that are wearing skins? Maybe. But then again, there is no episode like that. There's no way that the writers of such a beloved children's cartoon would allow something so devious and subversive to make it on TV.
Oh my.
Right?
Shut up,
This
dude.
jokester,
Right?
this little man.
Oh my god, not shut
No,
up!
okay, no.
Early days.
This is okay. Number
Just by
one,
picturing the
incorrect.
episode in your head, you probably know what I'm about to say. Two
This
words.
isn't even true. This is just because he wanted to impress Sandy.
Skin-like appendage.
Oh, actually, you know what? Fun fact. Did you know that in the original Pitch Bible, SpongeBob's
God, I'm
fans-
talking about anchor arms. Those are
Revolves around
inflatable.
SpongeBob wearing skin and pretending to be something that he's not. And
That's
the funny
not
part is,
skin.
his trick actually works. The other fish totally buy it, as if these enormous, laughably discolored arms are
Fucking
somehow
stupid. Also, what about
realistic.
the original
Are they
skin?
actually
the
that dumb?
Skin Bible? Good
Perhaps.
God.
But what if
Oh,
they're actually
the
aware
skin
that
Bible.
SpongeBob is using
Yeah,
false
just go
arms?
on.
It's not saying anything
Oh, well,
because it's so
in the original
normal
Pitch
for
Bible
people
for
in
SpongeBob
society
SquarePants,
to see
SpongeBob was
other
actually
people
supposed to have a
dressed
crush
up
on
in
Sandy.
skin. Also, how do
I
anchor
feel
arms
like
grow
he
hair?
does.
And how do they become veiny?
I mean, no.
Notice how he never mentions the actual
It
material.
was-
When I was a
like
kid,
in
I
the-
always thought that he did.
So what are they?
It was in the earlier
This is
episodes, at
when
least, because
At
Stephen
this point, I
Hillenburg was
wouldn't
trying to
use
figure out their
words.
relationship.
But wait,
But
let's
also,
go back to
Stephen,
the television.
Stephen
commercial.
Hillenburg straight
There's
up was
something
like,
about
"Oh no,
it that might
SpongeBob is
actually be
asexual."
more bizarre
Yeah.
than anything you've seen thus far.
Like
I'll play the
Arrow
whole thing
Ace?
again, so watch
Yeah.
carefully and see if
Yeah,
you can find.
just likes
what I'm
having
talking
friends.
Okay. Because I was like, there's a different.
But that's when Stephen Hillenburg was still around. So now he's just gay for Squidward.
Yeah, no, he's pretty fruity.
you too much of a whip to work out? Are you a weakling? Built like a sponge?
Me talking to my chat.
Are you a weakling? Feel like a
I love how I can automatically tell this is Doug Lawrence. Or Mr. Lawrence, as they call him.
How is this skin, my guy? Those are like fucking inflatable arms.
And for the ladies,
Harry.
I love that, like, we're watching this now literally just to goof on this guy.
and everybody loves me. So order now, whip!
Now I'm a jerk and
This guy's
everybody
the
loves me.
encapsulation of
Right
why
here.
I don't like Matt
Who
Pat.
is this supposed to be exactly? Are you telling me that this shark used to look like this?
How do you?
There's so many
I
things
don't
wrong
think
with
that
this
was an actual
transformation, I could make
picture.
an itemized list.
I think that was like
In
an
fact, I think I will.
example.
Number one, his
You
skin
know,
color
where it's like
inexplicably
if I
changed
showed a
from dark
pizza
green
and it was
to
like,
light
you just
gray.
look like
How
this.
did anchor arms
And now
do
I
that?
look like this, and I show
Second,
him
his
the
stature and
pizza.
size are completely different. Are you
Again,
telling me that anchor arms
it's an
straightened out
example
his
of my
bad
acting.
posture and added 50 pounds? Where did those pecs and those abs come
fucking
from?
guy.
Are they fake
He
too?
could have just worked
If
out.
they are, why aren't they the same fleshy color as the anchor arms?
I mean,
Third, his
you-
eyes seem to have
some people could have
mysteriously
abs and
shifted
no
onto
biceps
either
at
side
all.
of his face. And his vision is perfect now. No need
True.
for glasses.
My guy,
Points.
it's not the
Look
same.
like they've been filed
It's an
down.
example.
Fifth,
I
this
used to
really,
look like this.
Really freaks me out.
Points at someone who has significantly like gotten like more muscle mass over the years due to working out. Where did those pecs come from?
To get all this surgery.
I'm losing my
His entire
shit
body is
over
No,
this.
Clearly, you
I'm
put
saying
new
that
skin on.
The fish
Okay,
in the
almost done, I
picture
promise.
and that
There's only
shark
one
is the
more
same
instance
guy.
left on the list, and it comes
makes-
from the same episode. Muscle
It
Bob
makes
Buffalo.
me laugh too, because he's
Before the
like,
idea
he
of
has
anchor
perfect
arms
vision
even
now, and I'm
mentioned,
like, he could
we
be
see-
wearing contacts!
Yeah, or
For real.
lying. I can. My glasses are removable. I can take them off.
Yeah.
Is that maybe that's part of the skin theory? Glasses are attached to the.
Oh my god, are we wearing skin?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, really?
That is, if you want arms like these.
Oh, her arms were replaced with fucking skin.
Sandy has an incredibly muscular human arm. There's no way you can tell me.
How can I
Oh my god!
Actually looked at the
There's no way.
So how did
There's
it
no
get
way at all.
Well, when
no
you
way
consider
in
skin
hell.
theory, the
They
explanation
just
is
You know,
not
I
part of
think
their
that
humor.
Sandy didn't
the
simply pull
specific
up the
scene where
sleeve of
Sandy
her
is like
shirt.
flexing,
He
I think
actually
I
pulled up
think
the
that was
sleeve
when I
of
realized I
her
was
squirrel
bisexual.
costume. Sandy the squirrel isn't a
He
squirrel.
strong lady.
They're literally gloves. I hate this guy. I just looked at chat again. I've been drawing.
Oh wait,
I'm
did
sorry.
he say that like
You've just seen. You probably
Women don't have muscles. She must be wearing
that's her
skin.
suit, my guy.
I think what I'd
That's the loading brain.
I think what I'd like is some sort of nod of the audience, something that tells us, hey, you know, this theory is insane, but let's have fun with it anyway.
Look like underneath their hidden layers.
They're tools.
Exist at all? And what kind of madman would write a children's TV show with so many disturbing undertones?
What insane individual!
Well, skin theory is a work in progress.
It's like, my guy, kids love
But let's talk about 3 different sub-theories that can each explain skin theory.
kids love macabre stuff.
Yeah, I used to laugh at
except for like the skeleton shit, right? I'm like, oh no, like I feel like because I don't feel like when Patrick got the top of his head ripped off like that by Sandy, it's like there was no blood or anything. Just kind of looked like hair.
Yeah.
Maybe we can answer
But like
this
when like
question by looking
SpongeBob's
forward.
face getting peeled off and
Various
shit, that's
reasons
just
that
funny.
people wear
It's almost like we had
masks
Courage
in
the
human
Cowardly
society.
Dog.
Well, the most common
Yeah.
reason nowadays is for entertainment purposes, like putting on plays.
This guy
or for
hurts me.
holiday
Has
traditions
this guy
like
made any
trick-or-treating and
other
Halloween. But for most of
conspiracy
human history,
theories?
This was not the case. In ancient times,
No, this is the only one! This is the only one!
Nah, he made the one about like why don't women love me?
Now, the exact reasons behind this are
Five
wildly
pages.
diverse and specific to each culture. But there are some common themes. One of the most popular being to represent
Holy
powerful gods or local deities.
Well, that person's got like
Spirits are channeled
real,
down to a physical location
like,
and
crazy
communicate
leg
with
control.
in
Look at
an attempt
that.
to gain favor.
Is that-
These
It's part of-
rituals
it's
are
part of
usually
skin
dedicated
theory.
to specific
That's part of skin
saints
theory.
within a
Those aren't their
localized
legs.
pantheon, not
Those
just
aren't their legs.
widespread deities like Buddha or Jesus.
This guy
And again,
reminds
there is
me
a
of a
lot
theory I
variation
saw
here
where a
among
guy was
many human
convinced the wife in The
civilizations.
Shining
But
was the
usually
villain
these
because he
worshipped
didn't like
deities are
because
supernatural
he
entities
doesn't
with
like the
specific
supernatural
geographic ties to a
and was
location,
just saying it
who
was
have
all in her
specific
head.
days in the
Do you
calendar
have
dedicated
that
to their
video?
worship, and who
I wanna
possess
make
That
specific powers,
sounds
either very good
incredibly
depending on
laughable.
I want to hold
Masks
on.
have
Let me
also
see.
been
The
used to symbolize
Shining
deceased relatives, allowing
theory.
those in attendance to communicate
It's
with
all
their
in the
loved
wife's
ones from
head.
the afterlife. And one more reason that early human culture used ritual costumes was to teach lessons and record history through choreographed reenactments. There are countless examples of people in ancient Greek or Roman society who would
No, I
completely
refuse
change
to
their
watch it
appearance
again.
for
I
these
want to
purposes,
watch
sometimes
it.
transforming themselves
Well, then,
into a different gender, a
it's
different
okay, don't
race,
watch it.
or even a non-human animal.
Easy
So is it
clap.
possible that
What
denizens of
video
Bikini
was
Bottom are
it?
actually
The
engaged
Wendy
in a bunch of
theory?
complex
Is this
social
the
rituals?
video?
It's certainly possible, but then again, what kind of ritual?
Imagine not liking something so
This
much you
subtheory
have to lie to
suggests not the
yourself.
deceased relatives approach or the
The
teaching of
supernatural
history
stuff
route,
isn't real.
rather
I don't like the
practice of
supernatural
God
stuff, so it is
worship.
not real. So
And
I
you must
must
be
hate on
thinking,
the wife.
that's insane. There are no gods in Bikini Bottom. There isn't a single mention of religion or spirituality anywhere within the
There
whole
are no
show.
god.
And you
What do you
almost be
mean
right.
there are no gods in Bikini Bottom?
Almost.
Neptune is there.
Yeah.
The flying
That
Dutchman.
might be it.
So what is
The
the
Flying
Dutchman
Dutchman.
exactly? Let's listen to Mr. Krabs explain his
He's made of
season 1
skin.
episode Scaredy Pants.
Oh, he's a oh my gosh! And then
Okay.
it ties into Candle Cove, and we find out that the Flying Dutchman was actually the skin
Oh, no, it's
taker
not-
from Candle
I was
Cove.
gonna say, I mean, yeah. I mean, the Flying Dutchman shaves SpongeBob, remember?
Oh yeah.
That's why he's talking about this.
This. Only bigger.
Excuse me, did his ship look like a Krabby Patty?
Like I was saying, the Flying Dutchman swoops down and starts stealing.
I've come for your pickle.
Do souls look like pickles?
As a matter of fact, they do. Then he puts them where you can never get them.
I really love this scene because it always made me feel bad for SpongeBob. I was like, oh, SpongeBob.
Come for your pickle.
Me.
I've come for your pickle.
Gathering here is that the
Me.
Flying
Me,
Dutchman
like,
is a
me
supernatural
closing my
being
legs, looking at Emmy,
specifically
scared,
linked to
terrified.
Bikini Bottom, who
I've
descends
come
upon the
for your
town on a
pickle.
spiritually significant night and utilizes immense otherworldly power to steal the souls of innocent sea creatures.
Mine.
Very interesting. So just for the sake of
Wibby,
argument,
just
let's
now
assume
you're
that the Flying
noticing the
Dutchman
name
really
change.
is a localized
Yes.
human
How
spirit.
long ago was
Our
this?
next question would be,
I mean,
how
Patty
have
brought it
human
up, it's like,
societies
wait, who
approached
changed
this
my
problem in the
name?
past? There are definitely a
And
lot
then
of
I was like, it was
similarities to
probably
draw
Rita.
from. But one example can
It
be found in
might have been a
Japanese
moment I
culture,
was away
where
from
there are
my
special
act.
ceremonies that date
Like,
back centuries.
Well,
where
now we
Bushi,
gotta
whose purpose is to drive out
steals
evil
your
men.
arms.
Notice how the performers
Oh.
in this ceremony are
I
wearing
listen.
sexual
I love
it's
that.
fine, don't worry,
to
when it's part of
resemble
skin
demonic
theory.
spirits.
It's all
Yeah,
part of
it's
skin
fine.
theory.
Extremely
What
common
is
in many
clothes
Western
but
civilizations
just
throughout
extra
prehistory.
layer of
So
skin?
why couldn't that be
Yeah,
the case?
Exactly.
what is
And
because
notice
they're
how
made of
multiple
like
characters,
plants, and
including
plants
SpongeBob
consider
and
themselves
Squidward,
their own skin.
specifically choose to model their costumes after the Flying Dutchman himself. The real Dutchman
Too
even stated
fat
at one
to be
point
killed
that the
makes its
reason he showed up
return.
that night was because
I'm
SpongeBob's
so
Dutchman
happy.
costume was so terrible.
The
he felt
triumphant
offended.
return.
I'm making it the eye mask, just too fat to be killed on it.
I genuinely feel like I'm going insane listening to this guy's theory.
Good.
I've been listening in and out because I really want to know what the fuck is it all going towards.
I want to.
It's about the skin.
Worship service.
That's it.
In
It's
Greek
skin.
mythology, as well as many other
Skin is our god.
people
Skin
would
is our
work
lord.
tirelessly to worship
It's like that one
gods
thing in
in
Monster
the
Road Trip
correct
ending where you like
way.
rub the
Where
skin.
you rub
Terrible
the
retribution for
skin.
their worship was deemed inadequate.
All comes down to skin.
It all returns to skin.
Spiritual aspect overall, but it certainly adds an interesting new dimension to the mix, and its anthropological comparisons are fascinating. But considered in the context of all those other examples, it only seems to account for certain instances in very isolated
Sue.
ways. So as a whole, this just isn't my favorite subtheory. But
You.
it's also not the last.
Yeah.
What color are the pages of Heartisia's book?
White.
Mass psychogenic
Cool.
illness is defined as the rapid
should they be
spread
black?
of illness
This is
signs and
I
symptoms.
don't know. I
affecting
just
members
I
of a
made a
Would that
little.
make her scarier? Have her
originating
pages
from
be
a
black and
nervous
her
system
text in white?
disturbance, whereby
No, I just
physical
actually made
components
little
that are exhibited
charms on the
unconsciously
Crocs.
have no corresponding organic etiology. In simpler terms, this just means that a
Actually,
large
she
group
would
of
fight
people
you.
goes
That's all I
completely
need
What
to
the
insane
say.
at the
fuck?
same time,
She's
in
a
the same
feral
way,
type.
and with no real physical explanation. At
Like,
first
imagine
value,
if
this
you
idea
were
is pretty appealing because it
You'd be
recognizes the
upset
fact
too.
that the instances of
I'd
skin
be
theory are
upset. I'd be
wildly
like,
diverse,
I
and
wasn't.
instead
I
of
didn't
trying
ask to
find
be
a
made.
single common thread,
Yeah, her
that
teacher's
puts
like, I
them
didn't ask to
together
be
and
born.
explains why the fish are wearing each other's skins. It provides this simple
Why
answer
are you
love-
wearing
that they're
your
just
skin?
completely insane.
I love
Real-world
skin.
examples of mass
I love
psychosis
wearing
are
my
pretty
friend's
rare throughout
skin.
history, but there have
I
been
wear
I
Emmy's
love
skin.
taking people's skin.
like one instance in 15th century France.
Sorry,
where a
Nightmare
convent full
Factory.
of
It's
nuns
my turn with the
reportedly
skin
began
today.
to meow like cats.
I was gonna
Dang
say, like,
it.
I always
Speak
wear
any
Emmy's
actual
skin.
words
Or at least
for
I'm always
several
inside
days.
her.
There was also
Stop!
Just be funny from this
1,000
video.
school children began laughing uncontrollably, which lasted for
Oh my
months.
god, he's being
In both
racist again.
instances,
Fuck.
no physical
I'm sorry,
cause or
God.
logical reason
No.
ever really presented
I don't
itself.
know what he's
So
doing,
mass
but
psychosis was used
For some reason, he's talking about
but SpongeBob
like
and
mass
his
hysteria.
friends have fallen victim to this
and then he shows fucking.
strange and dangerous phenomenon. Well, inexplicable
I'm
bouts
about
of
the mass
total
hysteria in my
insanity have been a
pants.
recurrent-
Chocolate? Chocolate!
I feel like just watching this.
It's taking years off your life.
I want chocolate.
This is time I'll never get back. Fuck.
I mean, we're,
I'm
if
going
you're
to
working
start.
on stuff while it's happening, you're fine.
You're right. I'm working on these Crocs.
And I'm working on my commission.
I'm playing God of War.
I'm working on
So what could have possibly happened that would cause this?
too, and I'm
Maybe
just
there was some kind of mutation that spread throughout the
get out of
population.
here.
A neurological disease which affects the mind could have come from any number of things.
Oh my god, he's talking about neurological
Or an
diseases.
experiment gone horribly
Oh my
wrong.
god, they got mad cow disease
Also
in
have been
Bikini
affected
Bottom.
by severe
Stop!
poison. Think about how destructive an industrial
Oh my gosh,
oil
Bikini
spill
Bottom is The Last
can
of
be for
Us.
local sea life.
Whoa!
It really makes you think.
We did it, Pat. We saved the city.
Just draws fucking Mr. Krabs and Pearl as fucking Joel and other
Finally,
one.
there's one more
And
subject that
Ellie?
needs to be discussed,
That
and
one.
It's probably the boldest of them all. It's also the most comprehensive.
Sorry, all
of
women sound the same to me. I
meaning
don't
that
know.
It can be used to explain almost every single.
Well, what
instance of
happened
skin
for the
theory
get
we've
spammed
discussed so
redeem?
far.
I didn't
And on
even.
top of that, it can even
My
be
brain-
used
I
to
love
make sense of
the
other
Crabovers.
background inconsistencies
My
that
brain
have nothing to do with skin.
didn't
Last
even
of Crab.
register that
Nonetheless,
happened.
played This show since episode
It's because you were
This is
getting the
costume
SpongeBob neurological
hypothesis.
disease.
What if
A gift for my art guardian. Thanks.
Oh my god! It's a new hypothesis that these are all humans
they're
underwater!
just human?
Wow! They're actually people! It's like, that's wrong! We had an episode where, like, we had the human versions of them.
Actually human beings in costumes. How can they breathe underwater?
And then he points at Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy!
The final piece of the puzzle.
How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet?
Oh my god.
Everything you see.
Oh, shut up! Wait, if we have fun. Wait,
I was
if
laughing
we're
so
underwater,
hard.
how can we start a fire?
I was laughing so hard that I inhaled my hair.
There are specific moments which most strongly indicate that some kind of human being.
Stop showing Squilliam!
All the other parts we saw before are also compatible.
Squilliam was some!
Already observed.
He was gay! He was homoerotic, you fucker!
Not only is he racist, he's homophobic!
Oh.
Costume human hypothesis.
Oh, thank you for the head pats, Spampton.
Are actually
I need some healing.
I like to think my
refer to
angers.
each other by made-up names and who act out rehearsed situations.
Made-up names. Robert is his legal name.
Rob is actually my legal name. Hey guys.
Stage aren't actually dealing with the problems.
What was his name given to him by God?
What was Tom Kenny's name in that one episode?
That they aren't actually underwater.
Where it was like a live action one.
At first to imagine
was his name like
this action occurring
Robert Bob? Bob
closely,
Robert?
That actually is one of questions that have been plaguing viewers for years. For
Well, they're not here anymore.
They're not here.
This is a fun joke that the show likes to make.
Oh, did they leave?
Sometimes they're pretty self-aware, usually turning it
It's
into
probably
a
late.
break for
I mean, it's late. I got EP.
I thought that I liked
Why didn't you get
Yeah, like
or
me.
something?
Huh?
And now that's definitely funny. But isn't it easier to just consider that the fire exists because they're on dry land? And here's a good one.
No!
It's a
No, that's
cartoon, my
literally-
sibling. And...
Have you ever noticed how nobody ever
That's literally
that
that scene you just showed disproves immediately what you said.
It's not just
Why have they never swimmed up? They've done that though.
seriously troubling question.
They've swimmed upward.
Yeah.
SpongeBob characters.
They just
actually
don't feel
gravity is even a factor.
Well, sponges
at all.
can't. Sponges
The
can't
characters
fucking
should just be able to
swim.
swim up and down whenever they want to. So why?
But
is
gravity is
Yeah.
more intense down there anyway.
Yeah, sponges just kind of
But also, why does the bus go up?
plant themselves in place.
Sketchy, I'll do anything. Please just kill this man.
Probably all wondered about this.
It's like, okay, so, okay, what about the part where the bus goes up the wall? Explain that, scientist.
And although there are some
Explain that,
semi-official
atheist.
explanations floating around out there, these answers are probably
This man's an atheist. He doesn't
the
believe
most
in
common
God.
explanation is that the
This
water
theory
in the
is
lagoon
garbage,
is different
Nick
density
sees
than the water in Bikini Bottom.
I can't believe
Yeah,
this.
Well, first of all, this does
This is
absolutely
just
nothing
us
to address
getting
the
like
hundreds of other
unreasonably
instances in
angry
SpongeBob
at this
where liquid can be
theory.
seen in glasses coming out of
It's not
hoses, and
unreasonable.
even
No,
shields.
it's actually
Even if the
stupid.
Goo Lagoon is a different density. the two
See, because
bodies of
all I
water
had
are
seen was just
far
the
too
salmon
separate
suit
and
part, and I
clear-cut
was
to
like,
exist
okay,
in
this
contact.
has potential.
There's just no
I
good
didn't watch
reason
the
that
rest of
explains why
it.
this beach
I'm so
or
glad
any
that I'm
other
watching
liquids
this
in
with
the
you
Bikini
guys.
Bottom can feasibly exist. Look at this.
You're killing
Now
me.
Where come from?
Now I
Hey,
can
wait,
finally
what is that guy
scream.
doing? What is he fishing for?
He's
is
fishing.
a fish. How do you make sense
Yeah,
of this?
it's funny.
Yes.
Consider
It's funny.
Goo
Haha.
Lagoon.
This is
All
this
the
is
other
the
water you see in
same
the show
kind of guy who
is
would
made
be
of
like,
real,
well,
actual water.
in
Everything else is
cartoons you have why is it that you have Goofy who's a dog and you have Pluto who's a dog and there's a difference.
Sentient seafood.
Oh wait, there's one drawing of like Pluto being like, I'm just into BDSM, and it's like, what?
So
No.
I'm just a really kinky guy.
Disbelief for it. You can essentially just
It's like, get
roll
over
with
yourself.
it.
Also, thank you, Wimmy,
And
for
that's
making
fine,
him
though. There's nothing
appear.
wrong with rolling with an unusual premise if it means you'll enjoy the show more.
It's a
You
new
know,
thing,
I
girl.
promise you that you know, unusual all over my
This
fists.
suspension of disbelief
Is that a
is
cat?
no longer even necessary. There's no
Okay.
need to roll because the show isn't scientifically
I'll
inaccurate.
take 20.
The show is scientifically
Because they
inaccurate.
are human beings, and it's that simple. The environment doesn't obey the natural laws of the ocean because they aren't
Oh my
underwater.
god. Why?
Honestly,
I
we could
hate.
go on for hours about all the little inconsistencies.
It's like
I
that thing where I like
Everybody's
theories
noticed them.
when this
Just
show
know
is
that almost
for it.
every
You
logical
know?
problem you can find in
Like,
SpongeBob SquarePants
Yeah.
But
can
this
be
is the
solved by
fucking funny
applying some facet
cartoon.
of skin theory.
This
He's
is
about to
funny.
cry.
Entirely comprised of humans
This is this the man on his whole thing is forgotten to even bring up the fact that real life sponges don't look like how SpongeBob does. SpongeBob is like a modeled after a kitchen sponge.
Right?
Every time he brings up Squilly, I shit my pants.
They're actually
Oh
I think this guy's
right under your nose the whole time.
What?
And the fact that they even exist at all
It's
is
what
a
you
huge
said!
argument to support the costumed human hypothesis. You have to know who I'm talking about.
I'm confused.
No.
Because you were like, he better not bring up Mermaid Man and
How
Barnacle
could we
Boy.
ever forget
There
that? They are literally human beings.
I'm
dressed
dry
up in
heaving.
costumes. Doesn't it strike you as a little coincidental that the only actual people we ever see in this show
It's
happen to be
Batman
wearing
and
costumes?
Aquaman fused into one.
Forget about all the
That's
subtle
the point.
implications and the deep.
The whole point. His name is Mermaid Man.
He is a mermaid.
He may not look like it,
he's
but
not.
look at him.
Just think about it.
No, I mean, there's that one episode that said how they got their powers. It was from a bad bag of
Way
popcorn.
down here in Bikini Bottom.
I don't remember that one.
It was one of the newer ones.
Never see
Oh, okay.
Just like how you never see any of the other characters without their fish costumes on, Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
I'm gonna shit.
But the thing is that
they're acting like
another one of the
else.
funny things they
They're
had too is
pretending to
like,
be
I
something
mean,
else.
one of the
They're
jokes in
doing
that episode too is that
exactly
Barnacle
what
Boy actually has
everyone
barnacles
else
in his lungs, and that's why he can
And
breathe
that's why
underwater.
nobody
You know,
in
Mermaid
Bikini
Man uses
Bottom
the fish.
treats them
That's
any
actually
different.
sick.
Honestly, Mermaid
Well,
Man
that's
and Barnacle Boy might
not
as well be the
technically
poster boys
true
for Skin Theory.
in universe.
find
They were
better
retelling the
evidence
story until the episode came up, where it's like, oh
So
yes,
in conclusion,
they had a bad
Mermaid
thing
Man
of
and Barnacle
popcorn.
Boy aren't actually superheroes.
Or
They're
no.
regular people in costumes.
No, well,
pretending to
actually,
be
was it either that bad bag of
SpongeBob,
popcorn?
Patrick,
Yeah.
Squidward,
No, they had
and
all the.
every
Okay,
other
I
person
remember.
in Bikini
They had
Bottom
all this shit
aren't
happen.
actually
It was like a
fish.
tidal
They're just
wave of
regular
like
people in
nuclear
costumes
waste sent them into the
pretending
ocean.
to be fish.
They got like pinched by
Finally,
crabs
the
and stuff.
entire
And they got
undersea
home and they were like,
setting of SpongeBob
"Wow, that
SquarePants
was really
is
weird."
an elaborate illusion.
But
And
that
everything you
bag
see
of slightly
is
burnt
actually occurring
popcorn is
on
what
dry
gave them
land.
the powers to become
Everything
Mermaid
you know
Man and Barnacle Boy.
So those are the current conclusions.
God.
It was a funny episode. I liked that.
Radioactive popcorn.
No, it was just burnt popcorn. That was it. It wasn't even radioactive. It was just.
Yeah.
And a deep yearning for the answer to one simple question.
Wait, so I'm sorry, what were the color of the pages?
Why does this
Yeah.
exist? If skin
Fuck
theory
you,
is true,
please.
why would the writer
Color them
of
whatever you
the
want to
cartoon
color them. It's
willingly
your.
choose
I'm
to
making
Go with
them
your
do
truth,
their
queen.
own show?
I'm making them pink.
Ah, how fucking dare you? They wouldn't be.
We can only interpret.
Fuck
what we
you.
We can always speculate. and there's
It's
plenty
my
of
croc
methods
charms and I get to do what the fuck I want.
If you want to be inaccurate,
the
it's
show itself
perfectly fine.
and talk about the
You
real
just
world
said, you
environment
piece of
where
shit.
The Mastermind.
if you watch the show growing up, the
Uh-huh.
seasons were so good.
I watched the show
But most
growing
people
up,
agree
and
that the humor
you're
and the
making me
dialogue
hate your
undergoes a
existence, sir.
significant tonal shift sometime around season. First 3 seasons.
Yeah, 'cause that was
but
after
still
the movie.
Not bad. So, what's so special?
I like how I
about
was
the
like,
first 4
after
seasons
season
of
4, I'm
SpongeBob?
like, yeah, this
And
is
why
after
do
the
almost
movie where they
all
thought
the
they were going to
instances
stop.
of Skin Theory just happen?
They're
Yeah.
pogging.
Oh my god.
I'd rather someone staple my nuts to a railway right now.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm going to do that and make you watch the video.
You get both. Congratulations.
You're welcome.
Who paused it?
Yeah, who paused it? I didn't pause it.
No.
Oh, I don't know.
Was it Tulia?
No, I didn't. If I did, I didn't mean to.
Happened during
Oh.
the same 4 seasons.
It
when
was
the show
random
was at
name,
its critical
random number.
peak. To answer
Okay.
this, we can only turn to one man. Him. No, not him. This man. And the man who
His
God
mouth.
paused it. God paused it.
Oh.
Steven Hillenburg.
Oh my god!
Steven
He's the
Hillenburg
god of
is the man
SpongeBob.
who
Who would have
created
thought, right?
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Shut the
He
fuck
was
up.
a
It
famous
makes me
animator
sad.
and cartoonist.
It's almost like he created it or something. Like, wow.
Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob.
I did not know that those were his lips. That's funny.
1996.
Well, I don't
Yeah, I
know if
didn't-
those were his lips or the man's fucking lying. I can't trust this man with my life.
Oh dear. You alright? Yeah, I'm I mean...
My neck! My leg! Ah, my leg!
This is the.
My leg!
This
You
is.
slipping, Jimmy!
Being a
This is
celebrated
thinking
cartoon.
power
Hillenburg
going
was
in the
also a
wrongest
teacher
fucking
and a
way.
marine
Come
biologist who
on!
genuinely loved the ocean. So after coming up with the idea for SpongeBob,
I don't know why
and
every
bringing it
time
to
I see
Nickelodeon,
someone
he
fucking
acted as head
doing
writer
that
and
shit, I'm
executive
just like, oh
producer
my god,
on
it's
all
slipping
60
Jimmy.
episodes from seasons 1, 2,
God.
and 3. He also worked on the SpongeBob movie, but then chose to depart from the show shortly afterwards in 2002. Following this departure, Hillenburg remained somewhat distant from the show, letting it change and grow in different ways under the creative control of his friend Paul Tibbitt. But then in 2014, it was reported that Hillenburg would be returning to SpongeBob SquarePants in a creative role, nearly a decade after leaving.
Man, rest in
This
peace,
actually
King.
ended up coming
I
true, and
know.
he directly worked on the
And
production
now
of
you're talking
SpongeBob's
about his
second
skin.
feature-length movie, Sponge Out of Water. The
God.
movie was received very well by critics, and ultimately made many fans hopeful for what SpongeBob's future might hold.
Dude, fucking new
Meanwhile, if we
seasons
look
are
at the
whack. We need to
timelines,
watch the new
Hillenburg's
seasons.
tenure
Those
in
things
charge
make
of
me feel like
SpongeBob
I'm
lines
high.
up perfectly with the show's golden age of seasons 1 through 3.
Yeah, it's
And
like
it
it's
follows
the
that his
original
unique creative input might have been the secret ingredient for making SpongeBob so good during those first few
Maybe
seasons.
that was the true crappy
Coincidentally, his
formula.
departure from the show also marked a sharp decline in the kind of bizarre instances we've been discussing.
Maybe
which all
that
but
was
stopped
the
showing
real
up after
skin theory.
I don't fucking know anymore.
These are usually far less complex and harder to find. So, was Steven Hillenburg really responsible for the creation of skin theory in SpongeBob?
No.
Before we can answer that, we have to
I
know,
gave you the easier answer.
of devising such an
No.
elaborate and bizarre message?
Going.
Absolutely. Just look at some of the traits that
Oh,
define SpongeBob's unique
absolutely.
style of humor during those first few seasons.
I'm removing this
Obviously
man's
used a lot of very
privilege to
simple visual
breathe.
gags,
I'm
but there's
removing
also a
his
lot of
lungs.
nuanced humor.
I am just removing his lungs.
His lungs and his.
Look, he's already brain dead.
Is that what he calls it?
And genuinely
Oh my god!
Squidward really said, "I know what you are."
No, I thought Squidward was just implying that it's like, is that what they're calling stupidity now?
Another trait that defined the show during those first few seasons was radical absurdity. Sometimes the humor would be pretty
Your
nonsensical,
mom is
but
radically
then other
absurd
times the
after
show
she
would
sucked me
veer
good and hard through
wildly
my
off
shorts.
course into these unbelievable Kafka-esque tangents of experimental filmmaking.
I may finally have found a place where I can
Be all alone. Alright, Nightmare Fat Sketchy on balls. Alright, Nightmare Factory, thank you for your wonderful presents. I gotta get some sleep. It's 4:15 a.m. over here. Have a good night, Nixie.
Good night, Nixie.
Thanks for sitting through the majority of this insanity with us.
For real. Goodbye, Nixie. Goodbye, 4 a.m. gang.
Sure. Power's all in the costume. Why else would we run around in colored undies?
I can think of 3 good reasons.
He's calling fruits!
Highly complex, extended
He's gay.
which can
He's
translate
gay, Your
the
Honor.
entire plot of an episode. One of the best examples of this can be seen in the season 1 episode Karate Choppers, which on the surface appears to be a pretty innocent story of 2 friends who enjoy practicing martial arts.
Didn't he cover this episode already?
He
did.
Not enough.
Into a highly provocative
There's
and
more skin.
explicit parable of
Yeah,
lust and abstinence.
yeah, it's a joke about
All this by
sex.
simply
We get
substituting out a
it.
few words.
We already know, that was
Every
confirmed.
reference to karate is actually a clear reference to sex.
Yes, we know.
For a second, that sounded like karate. Right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Did you never notice that, Claddy?
I never did.
No!
I never noticed that either.
Yeah, it's a reference to sex.
But the difference was Hillenburg did
Listen, it's been a while since I've seen clips of SpongeBob. Like, holy fuck!
Right now?
truly absurd humor. And he constantly
SpongeBob be horny.
never afraid to
No, that
get
was
out
Sandy.
on it.
We got
And
a-
if his jokes went right over
we
the
got
top.
another
Sandy.
5 minutes anime.
So what? That makes it even funnier.
Nosferatu.
Nosferatu.
Not.
So could it be possible that Hillenburg and his team of writers intentionally created the complex
No,
messages
they did not.
and
It's a
references
cartoon about a
to
sponge who
history?
works on a minimum wage job.
Candidate in the world.
He's working. He's
There will never be
he's on minimum wage. Please stop.
No,
No more sex.
shut up! Was diagnosed with ALS,
Oh my
a neurological
god!
disease that affects motor function and muscular control. The news
What?
came as a shock, and he passed away shortly thereafter in November of 2018.
Yeah.
The loss of Steven Hillenburg was felt by millions of people across the world who had grown
It
up
was
with
really
his work.
sad.
For many, this show played a greater role than anything else towards developing their sense of humor into what it is today.
Fuck
It gave us
Nickelodeon.
hilarious stories, heartfelt
Yeah.
moments, and genuine happiness. Far more than the simple
And
cable
fuck this
entertainment we
guy.
could have ever expected. Steven Hillenburg was the man to thank for all
No,
of
don't
this.
fuck him.
And immediately, the outpouring of support and
He'll
praise
think it's in regards to skin theory.
and positive of
Listen, if he says anything about that, I will lose my mind.
I'm gonna talk to Ryan about this so that if you guys ever smash,
No
he's
matter
just
how
gonna
you
be like,
judge
this
a
is
show,
just like my
SpongeBob
theory about
SquarePants will always be
SpongeBob.
remembered as one of the greatest television experiences that has ever been.
Just Ryan being like,
Hilarious.
oh,
It's
the
a cool-
skin theory!
Karate! This is just like my theory about SpongeBob!
And adulthood.
What? Karate right here, right now.
Oh my god,
It's one of the
Claudius.
only shows out there that's just.
We're doing karate.
I can't even.
When you go back and rewatch.
It's just like that episode of SpongeBob!
Mayonnaise is not an instrument.
Even on the 10th, the 20th.
so
Imagine when you, imagine if someone knows they just do this kind of laugh. Like,
Now, the jokes that we never understood because we were too young suddenly become some of the greatest moments of all.
Yeah, like
George's
sex.
Little details that we
like
didn't
sex? George's SpongeBob Sonic, guys.
entire episode. And certain characters.
I can't
who
believe
we
it's
were
SpongeBob
found
laugh
as
now.
Sex
children
on a regular
suddenly become
basis.
relatable and endearing. Just like the location of Bikini Bottom.
You guys see
somewhere
the
below
video
waves
where
off
it's
the
like
Pacific Coast,
Squilliam
the
and
care and attention that went
Squidward
into the
Yowie,
show runs
and then it's just like
truly great show should never be
it
pinned
devolves
down by
into
one
like
official interpretation.
SpongeBob and
It should
Squidward Yowie, and then Squilliam's like Frockalom Squirty.
So if you think that this
Oh my gosh.
So if you think that this whole theory is ridiculous, or maybe if you
she's
find
not
it just a
okay.
bit too disturbing,
Frockalom.
that's okay. You're allowed to see the show however you
You
want.
hurt me.
As long as this video starts a conversation, or maybe even inspires some older fans.
Maybe
to
this
sit
video
down
will
and
start a
rewatch their
conversation.
favorite episodes. Then I
Inspire
consider that to be a huge success.
This
So
video
what
will
do you
start a
think? Could it really be
conversation.
possible? And if Pandora's
Yeah, can you
box
imagine?
has
He's
finally
like,
been
oh, the
opened on
poor
critical
guy.
SpongeBob
He's like, oh, this video's
what
gonna start a
unbelievable
conversation,
theory
and
could
it just
come next?
involves people
But
being
no
like
matter
this.
what
Hey,
new
did you hear
evidence
about
is
Skip Theory? He's like, oh yeah, I heard about
SpongeBob
that stupid
SquarePants
shit.
will always be the greatest television show of our
SpongeBob and
generation.
Sandy failed No
And
Nut
nothing will
November.
ever
How long is this theory? It's almost over. Okay, no, fuck this guy for bringing up his death in this stupid video. Yeah. Oh my god. Boom, 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 boom. Sweet. This was so stupid.
Victory.
Let's watch the Wendy theory now that anime brought it up.
The what?
Remember it. Your fault.
I'm actually gonna get going.
Have a good night.
Cause I
Have a good birthday.
Oh, this is so loud.
if you don't have a good birthday, I'm gonna get you.
Oh, that's
Okay.
loud.
Well-
Have a good night.
Alright, good night everybody.
To Rob at the movies.
Bye bye.
Before we get started, we have this. Now that we've gotten the warnings out of the way, let's get to
Oh
why
god,
we're
I'm so sorry.
We love this movie, and we love analyzing it. I'm not gonna spend too much time on this intro because I think I've got an eye-opening theory to share with you. Just know that I've spent a lot of time researching videos and documentaries on this film and have yet to come across an explanation like the one I'm about to share with you. Let's do it. Welcome to the Wendy Theory. During my research of Stanley Kubrick, and his style of filmmaking, and just how intensely involved he was during the entire filmmaking process of The Shining, being very involved in the editing, and picking out exact shots for transitions between scenes, I came to the conclusion that the speculation from some, that there were, quote, unquote, continuity errors, in this film, mostly revolving around furniture that may seem to move, or be missing, or light switches that are suddenly there in one shot but not in another. I believe this speculation is incorrect. These things that have been previously identified as errors must have been done on purpose. Stanley Kubrick would not have allowed continuity errors. So with that in mind, I re-examined all of the missing furniture, and other things that had been labeled as continuity errors, and looked at them to see if they might mean something else. My analysis led me to Rob Ager and his Collective Learning website. There, he specifically calls out one scene that had a blatant furniture placement error, or it would seem.
Bro, it's a movie. Errors happen all the fucking time.
You can see it here. So, I went back to Tuesday, and rewatched this scene. It's where Wendy
I
interrupts
feel like
Jack,
I'm gonna be
and
the
he,
one
not so
Uno
politely,
player that
tells
wants
her
the
not to
game to
interrupt him
end, but it
when
just
he's in there.
won't. It just
Let's
keeps
interrupt.
going for an hour or more.
This is one way to know what happens in The Shining, because I've also never seen this movie.
This is not a good representation.
Yeah.
As Wendy walks up to Jack, he yanks the paper out of the typewriter.
How's it going?
Stanley's other movies have errors too, so are they in her head too? Yes!
Has the conversation with Wendy, and this is where we see
that's
that
part
end
of
table
The
and
Shining,
chair
it's all
behind Jack disappear in one shot, then reappear in the next.
I feel so bad for her. Like the actress. I'm so tired. The actress, but also the character.
What happened to the actress?
She was put through a bunch of stress throughout this whole movie. Like, purposefully. So that, like, she would be hysterical.
Wouldn't he scare her and pop out randomly on set to scare the shit out of her or
To
something?
scare the shit out of her, like, actually.
We then see Wendy walk away. It's this very next shot of Jack.
Because they
that is the
wanted
key
her to
that
be, like,
unlocked the
super
Wendy theory.
hysterical when it came to, like, the big scene.
Fucking hell.
I mean, listen.
If we look at Jack here, he is not flustered. His
I don't
hair
know if
isn't
you've
out of
heard
place,
about it,
and there is
but,
still
like,
paper in the typewriter, which
fucking,
means
was it
he
Stephen
never
King's
pulled it
The
out.
Birds or whatever? Not Stephen King.
The
What's
key
his
again
name?
is the look on his face. This is not the look he should
My
have if
brain
he
is
just told his wife
tired.
to
The
get
guy
the
who
F out.
made Psycho.
No,
I can't
this is a
think
look
of
of
his
someone
name
that has
right
just
now.
witnessed something disturbing.
Yeah,
Let's watch
what about
again. We see Jack very ticked off.
In his movie,
then we
The
see him look up
Birds,
and watch his
he
wife
actually,
walk out
like,
of the room.
threw birds at the actresses or something.
Alfred Hitchcock?
Alfred Hitchcock, thank you. My brain is so tired right now. But yeah, like, he threw birds at the actors.
I feel like we've all been steadily taking psychic damage anyway, so like you could.
Oh, so you've been getting the psychic damage that I've been sending out randomly? Oh, cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I
that's
just like
been
sent
from
out
you?
pulse waves. Yeah, I just been sending pulse waves randomly. Is that cool with everyone?
You kind
Sorry, I
of,
didn't ask.
I'm not gonna lie, you've been draining my life source.
Sorry, sorry that I need to live on other people's life thoughts. Sorry about that.
I would call this look
Holy
at a minimum
shit.
a puzzle game. Like, what just happened? This is where the Wendy
What
theory
just
takes
happened?
off. What could Jack have witnessed to give this look?
I took a big
There are three
straw and
disturbing
stabbed it
possibilities
into
that might have
Emmy's
just
hand
occurred.
and
One, Wendy walks up to Jack.
started
Has a
sucking like
conversation with
like one of
him.
the Capri Suns.
She
I'm sorry,
speaking
but
out
Rena
loud,
took away,
but
like, the
the replies
last
that Jack
remaining
are
bit of
giving
my
are
sanity.
happening
I'm
in
sorry,
her
what
head.
happened
Or
just
two,
now?
Wendy has the
Yeah, no,
conversation out
it's
loud
it's
with
how
her.
I become
She
more
voices Jack's responses as Jack, as well as her own
intelligent,
responses.
smarter,
Or three, and
big
maybe
brain.
the most disturbing
by
possibility. She
collectively
walks up to
dumbing the
Jack
rest of us
and
down.
has that entire conversation in her
Yes.
head, while she stands silently next to
Fuck.
Jack, then walks away. Yes, it's Wendy that has the psychological issues. I'm not a psychologist or psychiatrist, but from a layman's point of view, she could be schizophrenic. This would explain the hallucinations and paranoia.
I'm not a
Now that we
psychologist,
know
but I
Wendy has
diagnosed
issues
her with
mental fitness,
schizophrenia.
we can go back to that look that Jack gives as she walks away. And maybe the reason he keeps typing is because this is something he's gotten used to, and he just lets her go, because this is what she does. So, back to the disappearing furniture in that scene. Why does this happen? I believe.
That
as
is a
Wendy
really
having
cute
these
outfit,
hallucinations,
Claddy.
she just isn't recalling
Thank
things
you.
perfectly
It is.
as they are in
This
reality.
is a Goldboss
So
outfit.
things come and go
I hand you
because
just
they're not
I hand you
important,
money and
or
I'm like,
she
just
doesn't
design
recall them as
outfits
they are.
for my
Glitches in
mom.
her memory. But
Bad.
we can use these changes.
Oh, also,
for
I
our
hope you
missions
like the
as our
little
clue, too,
skelly
for active
chart.
hallucinations.
What the fuck?
The other important clue
Fox
I need to
chart, I don't
mention
even remember what they're
that
called,
we see
but-
when Wendy has
They're
these
called
hallucinations is camera
Cock.
placement. When the camera is filming from the back of the characters, as in this scene,
Okay, we have
the
a
camera
blue-
starts from far
we have
behind
a
Jack
black, we
and
have
comes
star,
closer as Wendy
we
walks
have a-
in.
Wait, who's the Blue
It's as if
Diamond?
Wendy is
Blue
the camera,
Diamond?
and she's
I
watching
can-
her hallucination unfold. But
you're
this is
just
just one scene.
mean.
We need more evidence to support
That's
this theory.
turquoise.
When was
Oh.
the video
Evidence.
posted? It was, I don't know.
So if
Wendy
Wendy is
theory.
having trouble knowing
It
what
was
is reality
posted 2
and
years
what is
ago.
hallucination, how do we,
Doesn't
the
that
audience, determine what in the hotel is real
sequel to The
ourselves?
Shining immediately
Well, if
disprove
the main
this?
clue is something missing,
Yes.
added, or different,
Yes,
then
it does.
Our only basis for what is real
We should
is the
watch The
personal thoughts
Shining.
during the scenes of the
should
interview
shine
and the
your
walkthrough on
Dr.
closing
Sleep.
day.
Shine
That's our
these
basis
nuts
for
on
reality.
in your
Anything different
mouth.
is most likely
What
a
the
Wendy hallucination.
fuck?
So keep that in mind as you rewatch the movie. Let's
yeah,
go
Dr.
back to that
Sleep
scene we
immediately
talked about
disproves
in the
this,
Colorado
right?
room. So as Wendy is walking towards Jack, there are several things missing. All of the table lamps are gone. The piece of wood used as a centerpiece is missing, and the carpet and couch in
It's
front of
a
Jack's table are gone as
movie.
well.
There's gotta
we
be
know this by
missing
comparing the room from the
props.
walkthrough. So there are more details that Wendy is leaving out of her hallucinations. Let's look at another scene. This scene has gotten a lot of attention. Danny and Wendy watch a TV that, obviously, isn't plugged in. How is this possible? It's possible if it's only Wendy that sees the picture on the TV. And as
Wait,
we now
wait,
notice,
wait,
the
you
shot
don't
is
understand.
randomly
It's not real,
placed behind the
the TV is not
characters,
plugged in.
another
You see
clue
a
for her
cord plugged into
hallucination.
anything?
So basically,
what
in
I
reality,
thought.
they're sitting in front of a TV that isn't on, and Danny
What
is just
about
watching the snow fall and playing with his toys, which is why he gets bored and asks to get his fire engine.
Not right now. Daddy's asleep.
Oh my god! Whitney!
He only went to bed a few hours ago. Can't you wait till later?
Look, we all need some kind of...
Need something to break the tension.
When Danny leaves
Something
Wendy's
to
sight,
restore
she
some,
hallucinates what's happening in the next scene,
mental
when Jack talks to Danny in their room.
He's a kid. Kids get bored even from watching TV.
No, the TV's not on. Why would he not be watching the TV? What the fuck is lost?
What the
How
fuck?
do we know the next scene is a hallucination?
He's the reason
One big
that's
detail,
why-
the nightstand between the bed and the bathroom
I
door
hate-
is not there.
You know
And
this thing-
actually, no room for one anymore.
The
It seems
Texas
that the
Speech
dimensions
voice
of the bed
is
or room
making
have
this even
changed,
worse.
as we see here.
I hate
Also,
this
there's
video.
no lamp on the left side of the vanity
literally
mirror,
feel
and the
myself
one lamp that is next to the
disassociating
bed
while watching
is
what
different
the
than it was during the walkthrough. Wendy
I don't know why, but
is
all I
the
can
one who is
imagine is just
imagining
Sweet
that
Victory
Jack
playing
is
right now.
slowly
Like,
going crazy. These hallucinations are feeding her paranoia that Jack is going to hurt them. About Danny shining. Let's talk about Danny. Why do we think Danny shines?
Blee!
We see Dick
Why does
Haller
Danny
and talk
shine?
with Danny over ice
Why
cream
is
during
Danny
closing day.
shining?
Let's look at that scene again. So Dick and Danny get ice cream, while Jack and Wendy finish the walkthrough.
It's almost like that's part of the entire fucking plot of the film.
I told you it was bad. It's pretty bad. But it's kinda, like, it's bad in, like, the way of just, you have to just laugh while you're listening to it.
So, as this conversation is happening, what do we see? We can see that the storeroom, behind Dick, doesn't have a light switch.
Dick.
When they went in earlier, there is a light switch, so that means that the ice cream conversation is a Wendy hallucination.
Bingus Wimmy.
Which then means Danny and
Bingus
Halloran
Wimmy?
don't really have the power to shine.
Bingy.
But wait, didn't Halloran Shine talk to Danny in the storeroom? Let's take a look.
Bingus Wimmy, you would unironically fall for these kinds of videos.
She's just like, Mother, I would like to watch this.
Bingus Wimmy, no.
But you need to understand, Mother, it is good. It is good theory.
It is not. This is why you're not
As we
allowed
see
to
Halloran
sleep
walk to
in
the
the
second aisle of the
Nightmare
room,
Factory.
we see the cans of Tang on the
I
shelf by
still
themselves.
find way.
She what? I'm determined to redraw that one face with just a Wimmy.
But as the camera swaps to look, again,
You know the
Lady
one.
Dimitrescu.
as Halloran starts to shine talk to Danny, you'll see now there are cans of
Oh.
Kool-Aid next to the tank.
What is wrong with
This
taking
Yes.
a
is
quick laugh?
Wendy's hallucination, and this is where she would store her Kool-Aid.
Mother,
Flashback to her
I
apartment,
snuck into
and we
the
see
night
Kool-Aid on her
perfectly and
refrigerator.
Skip bit me.
Kool-Aid also pops up again in another
You
scene in the
what?
storeroom, as a clue to another hallucination. We then see them walk out, and guess what? The Kool-Aid is gone.
Wow!
The Kool-Aid had gone. Turn up this fucking video off right now. Holy shit.
So she's having
Oh
this
my god,
hallucination.
Cow! What the
Back to
fuck
the
is that
ice cream
image, Wimmy?
It's during this imagined conversation that Wendy comes up with the story about Men
The lady
237.
image,
She is the one that's creating the
Discord,
backstory
let me
of
send
something
my
supernatural
screenshot.
going
It's
on.
not explicit, it's just cow.
But wait, didn't Danny have a vision before they went to the hotel, you ask?
Apparently
Well,
cows are
let's take a
explicit.
look at that scene. You'll see that the explanation here not only covers Danny,
Okay,
but it
there we
also
go. I
explains the
guess I have
Grady
to
issue.
zoom out. The fuck?
So here's where we get our
But
first taste of
I
Wendy's
love
mental issues in the movie's
the
timeline.
placement just
But
turned
real
out
quick, let's
to
take a
work.
minute to look around
It's
the
because
apartment.
it was
in the cow. We
boobs.
see there are stacks and stacks
Milk?
of books.
Milk?
Milk.
Milkies?
Got milk?
And in the earlier scene, Wendy is seen reading The Catcher in the Rye. This book has a well-known history of, quote, unquote, speaking to people with mental disease.
Unquote.
We decide that Wendy is the reader in the house.
I don't
although some
know
of these
why
books
I'm
may
just
belong to
hearing
Jack,
mental
due to
disease
his
was
being
kind
a
of
writer and teacher.
Mental
The question
disease,
is
smile.
the unusual number of books add fuel to the
Put a
imagination
one inside
and
of
are
you.
psychologically unstable? Back to Danny's vision. This
Come on,
first vision
you
happens
don't
right after Jack
understand.
calls Wendy
The
about getting the
shiny
job.
is
The
on
thing
us.
about this conversation is
It is
that
only
we don't
the
hear
red
the
mother.
entire conversation. What I mean is, Jack told Ullman that he was going to tell his wife about the tragedy at the hotel because
The
she was a
tragedy.
ghost story and horror film addict.
Oh,
Now,
Oh,
when I
the
imagine Jack
tragedy.
relaying this story to Wendy on that phone call, I imagine him telling her about a caretaker years ago, named Grady, who went crazy, chopped up his wife, and two little girls that were 8 and 10, then shot himself. Of course, he tells her this to get her more excited about going to the hotel, like he said he was going to. So,
What?
it's right after this conversation that Danny has his first vision. He sees the blood, and the two little girls. It's at this time that Wendy starts hallucinating that Danny has a special power. How do we know that this first vision is a Wendy hallucination? Well, Dopey tells us.
Well,
On Danny's door, you see a sticker of Dopey. The camera moves in, as he has the so-called vision. Then later, as Wendy and the doctor leave his room, Dopey's not there.
I can physically feel myself losing brain cells, man. She really hallucinating a lot of fucking scenes she's not in or knows about. That thing with
So
the
we know
books
that it
didn't
was Wendy
happen until after
hallucinating
the
that
movie
Danny
came
was
out,
having this
you
vision.
fuck!
Back to the Grady issue. The reason I say that Jack only gave Wendy
Wait,
the
so
name
what was
is
Arrow pointing to?
because
Is it just
we
like
hear
the
a different first name
static?
for Grady later on. Jack
Oh,
was told by Elman
know.
that the caretaker's name was Charles Grady.
Oh, this one-
This
I
is
wanna-
40 minutes long.
But if Jack didn't tell Wendy his first name,
We have another
then she would be
fucking
forced
half
to make
hour
up a
of
first
this
name for him, and the name she landed on was Delbert Grady. About room 237. As we get to 237, we need to make a quick note about Danny and his tricycle rides. Danny is seen several times on a red tricycle that has one bell on it. But we know, in reality, his tricycle is white, with two bells on the handlebars, and a
I'm
basket,
gonna-
as we see here
How
on
do we
Close
know
and Dip.
this?
I'm gonna throw Bingus Wimmy at him.
Here it is, along with all the other luggage that seem to magically fit in a little VW bug. A side note on the amount of luggage: the reason Denny is sitting in the car the way he is because he is sitting on most of that luggage that's piled in the
she's
backseat. That's the only explanation I have for that. Back to the tricycle.
Danny
So if
isn't
Danny's
real,
track
she
is actually white,
hallucinated
every
him.
time I see him ride through the hotel, he's on a red one, then that means each of these rides is
The
a
ho- the
hallucination.
hotel isn't actually
The other clue
real.
is that
She
the camera is
hallucinated,
behind him each
obviously.
time, signifying Wendy's point of view.
Wendy isn't real. She's hallucinated.
Oh, this story is
So when he stops here and checks the knob, it's a hallucination.
Estoy amoriendo mi mente.
What is? What does that mean?
My
This is
brain
English
cells are
speaking.
dying.
This is an English only stream, Platy.
No.
Now on to this next scene. Here we see Danny
Are
in
you
237's
being-
hallway. There are several things we
I
need
don't
to
know
unpack
anymore.
here. First off,
That's a
why
rule
is
a
Danny
lot of
playing here?
streams, though.
I used to think that he just picked
That's
this hall
weird.
because he had run of the
Why is it
hotel
weird? Just to
and
make
his
sure
mom and
people
dad
aren't
are
saying some
somewhere
such
else.
shit in a
Now
different
I know
language.
different. Here's what's really
That-
going
that's
on.
true.
Danny
Well,
is
it's just
actually,
like-
in
I don't
reality,
know. I
playing
just
with
think it
his
was
toys
going-
in the
oh.
hallway, not a hallucination.
That's weird.
We know it's reality
I'm not sure how
Because
to
of the
explain it,
orientation
though.
of the carpet pattern, as he's
This feels
playing,
weird to me.
we see that he's
I
in the
was
middle of
just
the hall
one
and is in the
word-
center
one
of one of the
thing.
octagon shapes, and the brown line is directly in front of him.
I can get it under
And this is where the
one
tennis
logic
ball rolls
of,
to him.
cover your
This brown
ass.
line is shown to
Like,
be in
again,
the
if
center
you
of
That
the
is
hall
true.
and pointing
to-
towards
if you don't have the means to
237's
moderate
direction.
that, then
The camera then swaps to behind Danny, and this is where we see the carpet pattern change.
Might as well do the
So this
umbrella
change,
option.
and the camera behind Danny, signifies the start of one of Wendy's hallucinations. When we swap back to the front of Danny, the carpet pattern remains changed. This pattern change is important in other scenes as well. Here, where Danny checks the doorknob,
I'm gonna. This movie ain't real. You're hallucinating. I'm gonna puke.
and here, where Jack runs from 237, same pattern as this hallucination.
my stance
So
on
now that we know
hexes.
Danny is in one of Wendy's hallucinations, these next details are very important.
And again, I
Earlier,
feel like
I
this
said I
mo-
grew
this
up thinking
entire
Danny had
fucking
just
theory
randomly
is a
picked this
hex.
hallway to play in, but that
It
is
feels
not
like
correct.
one.
When you put things in context of a mother and child, a mother would want to have her eyes on her child, especially if she is paranoid that her husband is going crazy.
Oh my
So Danny
God.
is in this hallway because he is with his mom, and he even tells us this when the ball is rolled to him. He knows that his mom is in one of the rooms, and is the only one that could have rolled the ball, which is why he calls out to her. He's not calling out to her, in hopes that it's her, and not a ghost. He knows she's there, and she was the only one that could have rolled the ball. But you have to remember that, we are now
Hi,
seeing Danny
Chicky.
in Wendy's hallucination, so she is seeing him, at
That's
start.
so
She
funny.
opened the door to 237.
Oh God,
because
we're
it's
going
truly only her
insane
that
very
knows the story she made
slowly
up
from
about
these theory
237.
videos.
Now, here's a big reveal.
Rena, past the loading brain.
If you haven't already guessed, if Wendy is in 237, then she
Oh,
is the one
no,
that
it's
hurts
mine.
Danny's neck.
Get
You
your
heard
own
right.
loading symbol.
She is the crazy woman in 237. Her words.
I read Gumball. Oh my God!
Everyone does, because everyone's dyslexic. Like,
I
And for
love
further evidence,
gumball.
Stanley Kubrick even shows us who's in
Oh,
237.
it says when you eat, they have pineapple in it.
What?
Rena.
Right here. There
Fuck.
she is, Wendy. in transition.
Does no one get the
I don't
joke?
get it.
I get the joke.
common pineapples.
Stanley Kubrick was overly involved with.
No,
and
it's like,
meticulously
you know,
edited this
people
film.
eat
He
pineapple
was
to make
literally
cum taste.
showing us
That's
that it was
literally what I
actually
just
Wendy
said.
in that room, and she's the one that
How
hurt
dare
Danny.
you! I
Now
said
this
common
revelation leads
pineapples.
to expand the Wendy theory even
No,
further.
no, you
If
said-
Wendy
you
is
said
capable
come
of
in
hurting
pineapples.
Danny
No,
in
I said
237,
come at
then it would also be
pineapples.
true that she hurt him
I will
before.
attack you.
But before we get to
Yeah,
that, we
and I
need to
explained it.
discuss
You
why
only
she
said-
is doing this.
Yeah,
Not
that's
only
all
could
I.
she be
Most
schizophrenic,
people would know
but
what
it
I
could be
meant if I
possible
said
that
common
Wendy also
pineapples,
suffers
like
from
that.
Munchausen syndrome by proxy.
Wow, why are you calling here pineapple, dude?
Wendy and MSBP.
I-
This is the mental disorder that people have. Most of the time you hear about this happening between a mother and her child, where they either tell people that their child is sick, or suffering when they are not, or they actually make them sick, all in order to gain attention of some sort.
This is,
That's a very basic definition.
this
Anyway,
video is
we
a
know of 2 other
fucking
times
mimetic
where Danny
hazard.
supposedly had an episode, or was injured. That's right, here's another reveal.
That's right.
It wasn't Jack that dislocated
Another one
Danny's
biting
arm.
us.
Why do I say this? It's because of how we learn about this injury. This could have all been a made-up story by Wendy, to gain sympathy, or attention.
I'm going.
Those things, you know, was purely an accident. My husband had been drinking. And
Oh my God, this is that's actually gross to say.
I'm just gonna.
his mood that night.
This is stupid.
Grabbed his arm, you know, to pull him away from him. It's just the sort of thing you do.
Good night, Shanala.
Good night, Shanala.
Good night, Shanala.
Good night, Chihuahua.
Good night, Chihuahua.
Good night, Chihuahua.
The comment
But if his
section for this
shoulder
video
was
is
actually
amazing.
dislocated,
Whole
we
video
now
in
know
caveman
that it was
voice.
most likely
Man
Wendy
good,
that
woman
injured
bad.
Danny, and made up the story of Jack doing it to gain the attention, but not the blame,
they're
as
just
a
ripping
MSBP
into
sufferer
him,
might
and
do.
it feels
The second time we know
cathartic
about
to me.
is when Danny has his episode as he was brushing his teeth. If you recall the conversation with the doctor about the episode, Wendy said he had it the sink. Danny actually tells it like it is. He said he was brushing his teeth, and the
Danny
next thing he
tells
knows,
it like it
his
is.
mother is saying, wake up, Danny."
What's the next thing you remembered after you were brushing your teeth?
And I was saying, wake up, wake up. Wake up, Danny, wake up.
That Danny.
Remember, Wendy was hallucinating that Danny was having a vision. What actually happened, in reality,
was
is
hallucinating,
Danny was
you know,
talking with
Danny was
Tony
the one having
and
the
brushing
vision.
his teeth, and then his mom comes in
Thank
and
you,
starts
Reggie.
telling him to wake up. But Danny
You're
never had the
welcome.
episode, nor the vision. So Danny was right when he said, "My mom just came in and started
I
saying
think we should
wake
all
up."
get one of these.
A quick note about Tony, Danny's imaginary friend. Danny probably does.
I like how
And Tony may even take over when Danny
loading
is feeling
it out, I
overwhelmed.
think.
This seems like a coping mechanism that Danny has used to deal with his mother's mental issues over the years.
I'm too small,
But what
but
is
I
happening
want
is, Wendy is incorporating Tony
You're
into her
too small.
hallucinations by saying Tony is
I'm
how Danny uses his shining power.
Hold up.
But wait,
Gotta feed
doesn't Jack
Claddy.
confess to Lloyd about hurting
Stop.
Danny? Obviously now, we know that the gold room scenes are Wendy's hallucinations, and not Jack's. It would make sense that Wendy would continue her story, that it was Jack that hurt Danny's shoulder.
She's gotta
and this
grow
is
big
why
and
we see Jack
strong.
say this to Lloyd.
You know what? I guess I'll make do with this since I can't drink milk without poopy. Man, developing lactose intolerance is a bitch.
Completely unintentional. I'm gonna shine my fist upside this guy's head.
I feel that, Scully.
Some quick evidence of proof of hallucination in the gold room. Here, we see that the easel that is holding the gold room sign has changed from the walkthrough.
Watch Jack. Just
We see
watch
that the
Eyebrow
stage
Cinema's
now
take
has
on
several
this video,
stage
because
additions
this theory
and a
is
hanging
just
piece
about
over the
ridiculous
stage,
and
not to mention the lights on the
nonsensical
tables.
as The Shining was
There are more
Kubrick's
differences that I
confession
cover in the longer part 2 video,
What?
scene by scene breakdown, that is available, and a hang that is available. But back to Danny. Fast forward to the scene where
Oh,
Danny.
boy.
Fast forward to the scene where Danny is walking into the Colorado room with his neck hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As Wendy comforts Danny, the camera is behind Jack, and there are several things missing. Wendy and Danny actually move from in front of the stairs, to in front of the couch. And the carpet in front of that couch is now gone, and the floor lamps by the window sitting areas are gone. When we get a front
God,
shot of
this
Jack,
is so
we see the end table and chair behind him are
stupid.
now gone. As Wendy starts to back out of the room, the floor lamps reappear.
Yes, because they probably have been having to do multiple takes on the film set.
Which I'm pretty sure that's like a well-known trivia
All signs
fact
of a
that like
fluctuating hallucination.
they had to do a lot
Her
of takes.
hallucinations have now fully convinced her that Jack is the one
Game
that hurt
theory,
Danny,
I
and that
hate
Jack
you.
is unstable and dangerous. How does Jack look now? So now that we know Wendy is the one having a mental breakdown, what does
Oh
that
my
mean
God.
for Jack? Does this mean Jack is just a loving husband?
Just say
trying to
you
live a
hate
life with a
women and
woman
end the
with
video.
psychological
God
issues?
damn.
It's looking like it, doesn't it?
The video would only
Jack
be
with
1
these
second then,
hallucinations of
if
Wendy.
it was that.
What we are seeing is what Wendy is seeing in her head, but we need to remember.
This video is
that
in general.
when people are
Wait,
having
wait, I look
hallucinations,
back
the
on your stream, I
bystanders
just
involved
noticed that
are
the
still there in
fucking
true
creature
reality,
also
dealing with these
blinks.
psychotic episodes.
You didn't
We'll get
notice?
to what
You didn't
happens to
notice
Jack in
that
a
the
minute.
TVH
But first,
creature is
let's
rigged?
tackle another question. Why does Dick Halloran show up?
I
If
This
Denver doesn't
Hampton
actually
is also
shine,
rigged.
He doesn't shine called Dick Halloran here. Why does Halloran go to Denver? Well, Mr. Halloran actually tells us the answer to that question.
That's so fucking funny.
In this scene, I used to think that when he spoke to Durkin about why he was trying to get to the
Has
Overlook
this
Hotel
guy
in a
never read
snowstorm,
any of,
the story about Ullman
No.
calling him
King's
was just
other
a story to
shit?
tell,
Like,
so that he
all
wouldn't
the
have to explain
supernatural
his shining
stuff?
ability.
I highly doubt it.
But, in actuality,
Yeah,
when he says
immediately,
Ullman
Dr.
called him
Sleep.
because the Torrances turned out to be unreliable, this was actually the truth.
Allman phoned me last night, and I'm supposed to go up there and find out if they have to be replaced.
Mr. Ullman did get a call about the Torrances needing to leave the Overlook. But, who called Ullman? Why, Jack did. And here's when he did it. After this blow-up in Wendy's head. Remember, Jack is most likely there trying to talk with her as a normal person, but she is in a deep
Good
hallucination.
God.
Episode that he had before we came up here. Typical of you to create a problem like this when I finally have a chance to accomplish something. When I really end my work. I could really write my own.
Or, you know,
How
he's
do we know this is a
abusive and is,
hallucination? When Wendy opens the door to
you
let
know,
Jack
talking
in,
to her
we
in
see
an
a light
abusive
fixture on the
way.
ceiling above the door. That light wasn't there during the walkthrough.
I'm losing my mind.
Now you know The Shining, Claddy. A woman was hallucinating the entire time.
Dude, I don't need to watch the movie anymore. Saving time.
Look, now you got more time in the day. You can.
You're right.
What I think
I can go watch Tusk.
is that he is going to call Mr. Ullman to have
Do you know how
someone
many?
replace
Do you
them.
know how
Maybe.
long is The
He mentions
Shining?
that he would see if Halloran could replace them.
No,
Which is
man
why,
can't be
in her
bad
next
guy. It
hallucination,
is women
she
who
has
evil.
Delbert Grady mentioned to Jack that Danny is trying to contact Halloran.
Like I said, just say you hate women and just end the video.
But your son is attempting to bring an
The Shining is like
into this
2 hours and a half. Okay, so like, how long is Tusk?
Can't be that
You could watch
Jack then
Tusk
goes to the radio
twice.
room. This is when Jack, in reality,
Optimal
calls the fire
time.
service to relay a message to Mr. Ullman that they need to leave the Overlook for medical reasons. The clue we are given that Jack actually did this is sitting right on the desk.
I am the number
Mr.
one
Ullman's
Tusk
nameplate is
stan.
sitting right there. Earlier, when Wendy was in there,
I'm so
the
sad
nameplate
that
is not
Tusk
there.
is not on Netflix anymore.
But how do we know that when Wendy was in the radio room, it was
Hey,
reality,
listen,
and when
for
Jack was
Christmas
in the
I'll buy you a
radio room, it was
DVD
a
of that.
hallucination?
Oh my god, thank
The main clue
you!
is here. The light switch by Ullman's office door.
You know, I'm looking at Amazon right
There
now.
is no light
See if
switch
I can
there
get a
when
DVD.
Jack walks in for the interview,
Doing
and
it.
it isn't there when Wendy uses the radio. Here.
And I'm gonna get that shit express delivered. How many copies do you want? 10? I'll buy you 10.
But a light switch appears
Just make sure
when
you,
Jack uses
just
the
make sure you
radio
don't lose them, okay?
I don't want 10!
So when
What
Jack
am I
is in
gonna
that
do
room,
with 10?
it's one of those mixed realities, where something is happening in reality, but we are only seeing what Wendy is seeing. Let's get to another one of these mixed reality interactions, and it's a big bombshell reveal. What happens to Jack?
Okay, it's $10 at the
So
moment.
here's where it comes to a head.
So,
Here,
I
Wendy
get
goes down to
express
look for Jack,
a movie.
and right away the camera is behind Wendy, and we know right off that she is having a hallucination. She is actually in that room
Delivery
physically.
tomorrow?
But we see the bear carpet
November?
that should be in front of the
14th?
fireplace.
Oh my
is not there.
god!
When we see Wendy
Are you
from
gonna
the
love
front,
this one?
in the next
You're gonna
shot,
love this
we
movie.
see the carpet is there. This whole scene is a mixed reality hallucination.
Could you imagine if you just like go into my room and Tusk is just like hung
The
on the
manuscript
wall?
that Jack
Not even hung, it's
She's
like
hallucinating
its own shrine, everything, like Walrus.
The papers.
Walrus God.
Holy shit.
Now we
All
see Jack
work and
enter,
no
but
play
we are
makes
behind
dull
Jack.
Jack a very dull boy.
How do you like it?
I love her outfit here.
It's very cute.
How do you like it?
Jack is trying to talk with her in reality, but she's in full hallucinating mode.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Asshole. You are just an asshole at this point.
Sue, am I hallucinating this video?
Maybe it was about him.
Never trust your surroundings.
Women are always wrong, men are always right.
Annie, you are 50 feet tall.
She's holding the bat.
You're
Jack
right.
is, in reality,
How could I?
trying to
How
talk
could I
her out
forget?
of her hallucination
I'm
and
just
is asking for her to
barely
put the bat down.
like crouched like over my computer trying to write on this tiny screen.
Then, when he reaches for the bat, she, in reality, hits him in the head, and he falls down the stairs.
You should make a walrus outfit for your model. No, I will not do that.
Ooh.
Kill.
Now, this is where the reveal happens.
Where she's
We see
hallucinating.
Wendy drag Jack to the storeroom, but look behind her, as she struggles with the handle.
Uh-huh.
There's no light switch. If the light switch is not there, as it was during the walkthrough, then she is still hallucinating. Guess what? She didn't drag Jack to the storeroom. She dragged him outside, and
Like-
put him in the maze. After this happens,
What?
every time we see Jack, from here on out, it's a hallucination of Wendy's. Actually, most of everything we see after this point is Wendy hallucinating.
Check it out!
All hallucination.
No.
If she hallucinates putting Jack into the storeroom, then Jack talking with Grady is a Wendy hallucination, and also answers the age-old question of who let Jack out of the storeroom.
But also, isn't it like isn't there like a movie trivia fact that's like, yeah, they intentionally like
He was never
had
in the
like
storeroom.
stuff be inaccurate or like
Just a
non-consistent
quick
in the
flashback
background
to
to
that drive
make
to
you
the
like.
hotel.
We must really be high up.
Yeah, apparently the director fucking just does that a lot with some of these
You know how
movies.
people have
To
commented
just
on
like
Jack's
make
attitude
you
of
like
irritation
feel like
during that scene.
uncomfortable
People
or
have made comments
at like
that Jack's
you
behavior
know.
in that scene
I mean, at
is a
this
sign
point in
that
my
Jack
life, I
doesn't
can't
respect
be
his wife
uncomfortable with
or
that.
thinks she's just not
I just
smart.
be like, oh, I
she
guess
is just
there's
an
somewhere
irritation.
else.
Yeah.
Or here, when he quote unquote agrees with
But
her
I think-
when she gives him
I
advice on
think
writing.
I think it actually was intentional.
I mean, it works in
Oh.
this movie.
I can't wait for a Starbucks cup to appear on the table.
She hallucinated that.
She hallucinated that.
That's sarcastic.
Like the
agreement
Starbucks
answer.
cup in the
Like,
Game of Thrones.
He's saying, you have no idea
The
what
what?
you're talking about.
That one was
Yeah.
This speculation
one
may
was
have
really
some credence
funny.
because of what she is Grady say
Game of
during the
Thrones, they
scene of
forgot-
hallucination with Jack.
It was during a long.
She gives herself props for getting
recording
over on
day
Jack
too, I think.
and for being
Yeah.
stronger than he thought. Let's listen.
And they forgot to move their Starbucks.
Huge
Like, really?
sexism. What?
Oh, I was gonna say I really need the tomato ketchup out of that big can. It looks
Yeah.
fun.
Huge
Continue what you're gonna say.
Anime said, huge sexism aside, I hate
This
theories
seems
like
to mean
this
that
because it's a
she knows
movie.
Jack doesn't think
You're
highly of her,
supposed to
and here she
suspend your
defends herself
disbelief.
through Grady.
Saying
This
it's
may
all
be
in
a
the
way of getting
character's
back
head
at
is
Jack
just so fucking
subconsciously.
lazy.
Unfortunately, it happens
Well,
in
no,
a psychotic
I mean,
break.
being a movie is not the thing.
Anyway,
It's the type
back to
of
the
movie
evidence.
it is.
As Wendy runs
Yeah.
out to check the
Because I was
snowcat,
gonna say, it
we see a
depends on
few
the
trees
movie.
missing by the garage, and the light pole in front of the tree is not there as well.
I mean, a lot of movies make you question if it was in the character's head and shit too. So
As we see Danny walking toward the bed here,
Yeah.
the light on the vanity dresser has a different lampshade on it. Then the hallucination goes into full speed, and she imagines that Jack
No,
is
but
chopping through the doors and
hallucination
coming
goes
after her
fast
and Danny to kill them.
no, from what anime said though too, is that fucking.
This is a full paranoid
Cosmic, is that
schizophrenic
David
episode,
Harbour? That's not
in my
David
opinion.
My God, he kind of looks like David Harbour.
I also
You'll notice that Wendy hears the snowcat first,
Mom,
then Jack
why are
hears
you
it.
subjecting
This is the
yourself to
intermingling of
this?
reality and hallucination, and she imagines Jack
I'm
heading down to
suffering,
the
it's
lobby.
just fun. What was I gonna say? Here's Johnny.
Here's Johnny.
We see another clue of hallucination. As Jack looks out to the lobby, the closest chandelier to where Jack is standing is missing,
Fuck me, fuck me.
giving us a
Anybody
clue that
make
what
me
we are
choke
about to
you,
witness
babe.
is not actually happening.
Fuck me, my
Oh
tongue
yeah,
hurts.
didn't anime say that like is because the guy didn't like the supernatural stuff in the movie, he made this all up in his own fucking head.
Yeah,
So, I mean, in all honesty, this movie he made up in his head.
yeah.
So this is actually about himself.
Mouth wide open, mouth wide open, mouth wide open.
Remember,
Like I was a-
if Jack isn't really there, then Halloran doesn't get killed.
Me when I
As
see
Wendy
it.
starts looking for Danny, all these strange things we see happen to Wendy start to make sense, now that we know she's the one that has had a psychotic break.
Fuck up! Like actually,
This
nobody.
explains the man in the
Man
costume.
thought that we were gonna agree.
The blood coming out of the elevator.
I don't know. I think he's right. I think all women sound the same. And
Oh my god, I'm going to come here.
I'm gonna just.
The skeletons in the lobby.
Skeleton.
Yes, because it was totally not an actually supernatural.
We know she's actively
No, you see, he
hallucinating
doesn't
when
like
she sees Halloran's
supernatural
body
stuff,
on the floor,
though, Wimmy.
because the piece of wood that was on the table
So
behind
it
her is
has
not
to
there.
be. It has to be the women's fault. Wimmy.
the women's.
The
The woman is. It's your fault, Wimmy. I knew
Points
it.
at Wimmy. Your fault.
Then,
Look,
she
I
sees
can
the man
explain.
with blood coming from his head, which,
It's so
I
dumb
can
because some of
I
the
think is
stuff
the maitre d' from her gold room
supernatural,
party
like
scene.
the dead dude on the floor.
Anyway, I think Halloran is somewhere in the hotel looking for them. or if he sees Wendy running around
Yeah, you
screaming
think
for
that?
Wendy, he may just have
Danny
let her
sees
be.
the twins, that
Another
is part
quick
of
clue
Wendy's
as to how we know
hallucination
Jack
because
isn't
she's
there
not there.
chasing Danny
As part of the
is the placement of the
hallucination, she
snow
just
cat.
thought she saw.
We see where and
made
how
this, you know-
Halloran parked it. It's parked here facing this direction.
Starts foaming at the mouth.
And then when Claddy farted, it wasn't actually a real fart. It was all part of her hallucination.
When Jack walks past
Part
it,
of Wendy's
it's facing this
hallucination.
Claddy, why you be hallucinating about farting?
Yeah, Claudia, that's kind of weird.
That's some farts. I can still feel it coming out of my ass.
It hurts every day.
This is because Wendy
Every
doesn't
day
know
I
where
feel
it's
my
parked
ass.
until she runs out of the
All
hotel.
those times I drank
It's now
milk
parked the
before I
same
was
way
like
Halloran parked it.
Hey! Hi, Sun Praiser.
She and Danny get in and steal Halloran's snow cat, leaving Halloran there in the hotel.
The true otherworldly evil was winning all along.
As for us
so
seeing Jack
true.
trying to get out of the maze, this is just part of Wendy's
I'll
hallucination.
remember that when I see you in.
I've told you before I'm evil.
Yeah, but you're also a woman. That's like double.
Yeah, exactly.
Shakes her hand in evil womanhood.
Yeah. That's my whole brand. I'm an evil
When Jack is shown
woman.
frozen,
That
you
is
can
my
see that he is covered in
brand.
more snow
That is
than
my
just being there
VTuber.
overnight.
Claddy forgives the diamonds.
Speaking of
What?
this shot, I want to show you something I
forget the
found
diamonds for
during
seeing
my
you.
research. This is from a
Yeah, you
17-minute
got blue
documentary called
diamonds.
The Visions of Stanley Kubrick. It contains
Insignia
directors
on your
and other professionals
Crocs.
that worked with him or were
On
just
your
discussing
Crocs.
his genius.
On your crotch. On your
I mean,
your
she's
on your
kinda
pussy.
hot.
What?
Professionally.
What the fuck you
He was
say?
also a
She's kinda
constantly
hot.
successful chess
I mean, I
That's why
guess in
she's-
a weird toxic
Think
way.
about that.
That's why she's got the. That's why she's got the blue diamond on her cladusi.
Chess player.
Yeah.
She's hot.
Of a
Not because of my boyfriend or anything, just Blue Diamond hot, actually.
Wait. Turquoise
Within this
Dragon
documentary,
Man
we get a shot
told
of
you to
frozen
get a
Jack,
blue diamond
but this
tramp
shot is
stamp on your
just a little
pussy?
bit more zoomed out
Yeah.
than how you see it in the
Pussy?
film.
And his compositions were very simple.
And your Cladusa. That fucking thing always makes me laugh.
Fuck!
About that directness is very disturbing.
That was
The zoomed
my
out
alarm!
shot, I think, gives the
Oh,
idea
well,
that
it's time to
Wendy
go to
put
work,
him out in the
Claddy.
maze.
Go to work,
A little
Claddy.
more credence.
Time to wake up.
Here's the clip.
But it's a
Oh my
weekend.
As you
God,
can
it's
see,
an extra.
this shot tells
I
a whole
forgot to
different
turn it off
story
for the
than this shot.
weekend.
Claddy, what time is it for you?
5 a.m.
Claddy.
That's a lot of snow.
I
That's
can't
not
judge,
overnight
it's 4
frozen.
a.m. for me.
Buried in a few
Wendy.
feet of snow coverage. At a minimum, it puts into question how long Jack has been out there.
Fine, I
I
don't
think
have
that
anywhere
with
to
all
be
the
except
provided
D&D
evidence
tomorrow.
of the Wendy theory, I believe, this
Fair.
shows that Wendy put him out there earlier, and that he
Wow.
posted this and got buried in the snow. The picture at the end. Now that we know the Wendy theory, the final shot of Jack's 4th of July picture is easily explained. This is Wendy's final hallucination. We know this, because the red couch that should be there is not there.
Wow.
One last final hallucination, okay?
I love being a woman and evil and an evil woman. I love doing that and hallucinating everything.
And this is just the wrap up to her mental breakdown, and her way of justifying what happened to Jack.
Jesus Christ.
The wrap up. So there it is. What do you think?
Awful.
Does the Wendy
Awful.
theory finally explain Stanley Kubrick's
No.
vision of The Shining?
No.
The
I think
movie
this theory
explained itself
is
by
more
existence.
plausible than any other
Yeah, the
theory
movie
out there.
explained
It
itself,
doesn't involve
literally-
the supernatural
Perfectly fine.
or rely upon Jack as the one that
Without
goes
whatever
crazy,
you were
which some of those
It-
theories still often
It
involve
doesn't
the supernatural.
rely
Did I
upon
miss
Jack
something?
going
Am I
crazy.
the
You
one
mean what
that's
happened
crazy?
in the movie?
Comment below, share this video, let's start a new dialogue about this movie.
New
Thanks for watching, and
dialogue!
don't forget to watch the
It's
second
funny
part of this
because
video,
it's
where I
funny
show more
because when
evidence
I
of
was
the
looking
Wendy
up the
theory,
Wendy
pretty
theory,
much scene by scene.
literally everyone was like saying like this is why the Wendy
Don't
theory
forget
is
to like and
stupid.
subscribe. More videos to come.
So you know,
See you
just
next
so
time.
you know that nobody was stupid enough to fall for this theory.
And then also just his catharsis thing.
Oh, it's just the loud ass music.
You didn't like the theory. I make you deaf.
I think that's good for tonight. I think we're good.
I'm not. That theory is really good, and I was like, oh my god. I haven't seen The Shining.
Come to my pants.
I am now a woman hater.
I hate women. As a woman, I am a woman, and I hate women. This is Sketchy Emmy. Giving the thumbs up. Hate women. Don't do that. Don't hate women. Unless the woman gives you a reason to hate her. That's sexist. Don't hate people for their gender. I'm tired.
No. I think this video had a point. I am embracing this new lifestyle.
Hate people. Yeah, hate people, not gender. There you go.
Based.
There you go. Anime summed it up in a better way than I did, because you see, I'm fucking tired, and also I'm a woman.
You hate yourself every day, and you're always wrong.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna send this as like a follow-up image to KJ, just letting him know.
Wait, hold on, Emmy. You know how there's woman loving woman, I'm a woman hating woman.
Oh my god,
You're a woman.
Oh my god. Dude, hitting me with that keyboard ASMR.
You're welcome.
Anti-lesbian! Yeah! That's just was internalized homophobia lesbian, yeah.
Or bisexual, or pansexual.
Or boats. Got you there.
You got me there.
Also, Emmy, if you look in the background of your overlay right now, did you notice that one of the bones are missing?
What?
I bet you did not see that.
I'm tired.
Wait, what?
No, I was making a joke because like how he was pointing out something going missing, and it's like, did you know? If you look, one of your polka dots have moved slightly to the left. What could this mean? This means Sketchy Emmy is evil.
This means Sketchy Emmy has hallucinated the entire stream for the past 5 hours.
For the past 5 hours, the stream never happened.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We're all sharing a collective fever dream right now.
Alright.
You know what? If at least it's a good group of homies to share a fever dream with.
Who?
This is all say by Emmy. We were never here.
You never existed with me.
Like, what the fuck are you
Oh.
And Claddy, actually, Claddy did exist in the Darkness. That's the only thing that actually existed.
Bro.
So, Doxy's live. We could raid Doxy.
Yeah. Oh my god, has this all just been Claddy's methane?
Yeah,
Should the raid message be like? What should the raid message be like? This raid never happened.
This raid never happened. That would fuck with someone.
This raid never happened. There we go. That'll be our raid message. Alright, thank you guys. Y'all have a good night. Thank you for joining me and keeping me somewhat... I don't even want to say you guys kept me sane, because we all just kind of like went insane together.
You know what? It was just group bonding. Insanity as a crew.
Yes, go.
We got a lot done with KJ's commission though. Like, it is almost done. I am so happy right now.
Yippee.
Alright, well, y'all take care. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. And go send Doxy some love. Bye bye. Let me sit right now. We hit the ending screen. Whoa! And my OBS crashes. Wait, hold on.
Oh no.